Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you niggas. Just chillaxing. Watching the rest of this game. Good run. Ooh, touchdown on him. We live. Come on through. Ooh, touchdown on him. Shout out to rivalry week. It's been some snore fest today. Some of them had promise, and then it's like, whatever. What's up, Ryan? Chilling. Just relaxing. Looking at these Snorefest games. Looks like USC is gonna hold on. LSU look like they're out of it. Ooh, Washington State. Make sure you guys check out the videos. I dropped a bunch today. Make sure you watch D Howard put Shaq Fat on ice. Coach Prime is being offered the Colorado job up front. Make sure you check out Miles Bridges is being harassed by the mother of his children. Tom Brady, Steph Curry, Kevin O'Leary are coming in trouble with finances. Check that out. Meet the Wilsons and my Florida Taters and Florida State Seminole Review. Make sure you guys check that out. That's on the page right now. Dropped a lot of content for you guys to check out. Wanted to drop that because tomorrow's going to be all day football. Bob Iger coming back to Disney. Let me see. I think it's back to save face because I remember reading about this. I think Disney has been reporting the wrong numbers and they're under fire for it. So bringing Bob Iger back is just a splash to try to, how do I say, try to misdirect the public and showing you this hand while hiding the left hand over here. But I don't think nothing of it. I mean, to me, Disney's problem is people are tired of superhero stuff. And plus the stories they've been putting out a lot of superhero stuff, and people are starting to get tired of it. And they bombed really. She-Hulk was terrible. What was the other one? Marvels. It's like, come on. But I don't think nothing of it. I just think it's just a ploy to try to save face and show that the company's really losing money. But they're not going to tell you that. They're big Disney. Let's look at it. Let's see. So basically in this article, don't tell Bob Iger, but Disney's issues run deeper than its CEO. Can Bob Iger get Walt Disney, which is under the DIS, that's the initials of it in the stock market, has dropped to minus 0.01% stock rising, or will streaming lose dim his legacy? It's a difficult moment for corporate icons. Mark Zuckerberg must miss being called the fiendish genius. So let me see. Hold on. Look at something else. Come on now. So he inked a $10 million deal with Bob Iger to consult his replacement despite an icy relationship. Bob Iger and successor Bob Chapek rarely spoke after change in Disney leadership. Disney agreed to pay former CEO Bob Iger $10 million per year to advise his replacement before he made a sensational return. Ooh, good pass and first down. So Iger retired after 15 years as a top exec at Disney, with Bob Chapek taking his place in February 2020, just as the C-19 pandemic started. But Iger made a shock return to the post following extended periods of loss for the company. The Financial Times this week reported that Iger was receiving regular installments for consulting until the end of 2026 on such matters as his successor as chief executive officer may request from time to time. Chapek did not appear to make use of this asset, and Iger reportedly told friends about his frustration that Chapek had not sought his advice during a turbulent time for the company, such as Disney's response to Florida's parental rights and education bill. And Kareem Daniel leaves Disney as he stepped back into the CEO role. Iger never forgave Chapek for the way Chapek distanced himself and took control of the company. One former executive told the Times, in some ways, Iger thought he would still be the coach. Chapek was not willing. Disney announced that the consultancy would stay on pause while Iger fulfilled his active duties as CEO, but that he would resume the consultancy upon leaving the company again. Iger currently has a 2-year contract. So Disney wants their CEO, Bob Iger, to set new priorities for renewed growth. Iger return comes with a big shakeup as he announced plans for significant organizational and operating changes within the company over the coming weeks. It is in my intention to restructure things in a way that honors and respects creativity as the heart and soul of who we are, Iger wrote in a memo. Disturbed throughout the company, Disney World increases prices for Genie Plus and Lightning Lane skipping services ahead of Thanksgiving. He noted that this is a time of enormous change and challenges in our industry, and our work will also focus on creating a more efficient and cost-effective structure. So here, for the stock, Disney has fallen. Sony Group Corporation, Warner Brothers Discovery Corporation, and Comcast Corporation are going up. The announcement prompted Disney stock to rally with a 6.3% increase after a 40% decline over the past year, Reuters reported. Under Iger, in his previous tenure as CEO, Disney acquired Pixar, Marvel, Lucasfilm, and 21st Century Fox. Iger also oversaw the launch of Disney Plus. Operating losses in the direct-to-consumer segment grew by roughly 134% year over year to $1.47 billion in the fourth quarter this year. So to me, they hired him because, like I was telling you, Ryan Gilliam, the stock has been going down. What up, Bear? What up, LB? The stock has been going down for Disney. Disney has been falling off, and low key, Star Wars has been saving Disney. While Marvel and all that other stuff has really lost interest with a lot of the fans. And plus, they're hiking prices up astronomically. And people getting tired of it. And plus, with Chapek, or Chapek, whatever his name is, his direction and leadership basically rubbed some people the wrong way. So that's why they brought Iger back, to try to regain some success for the short term. I don't see him being there for the long term, helping them rise. Star Wars has been doing worse than Marvel. Not really. Star Wars, as far as everything is like the shows and The only thing as far as movies, yeah, I would say the last trilogy Star Wars did was terrible. But as far as the shows, Star Wars shows have been better than Marvel's. Marvel's only had like 4, maybe 5 good shows. And Marvel properties. Well, I'm looking at it now. It's saying that Star Wars is a little better than Marvel. Well, the people trashing it are people who are in business with Marvel. Those are mostly Marvel people that's trashing it. Well, they're probably banking on Avatar recouping that money from sales, but Avatar's story, the first story was bland. It's just that the visual arts of the movie sold it. So they're trying to bank on people gonna go watch it and all that stuff. What's up, Matt? Well, Ohio State lost because of their coach. Ryan Day has just been a terrible coach as far as situational and as far as game planning. I mean, he didn't switch it up. He just thought because he's Ohio State, he was just going to come out there and beat Michigan, which wasn't the case. Yeah. He's past trash. And Disney Plus is growing fast, but they lost $1.5 billion. What I think what they're trying to do is I think they think the visuals are gonna sell the movie. I mean, the visuals look good, but if you don't have a story or something that draws the crowd in, they're not gonna like it. You want to sell to the average person, not the hardcore fans. What's up, B Wyatt? He said they not going to the national title. It do look lame. I just want to go see it for the visuals. I just like the visuals of how the first one looked. The first story wasn't even that good. I've heard that James Cameron don't really. I heard James Cameron is worried about it. That's what I heard. I heard James Cameron's very worried about it, and he doesn't know if it's gonna be all that. Shit, it might not be none after this. Be Wyatt. If this movie flops, we might not see another one, and it looked like it could flop. What up, Phil? It looked like it could flop. Look at that boy that came in. That boy's so happy. He probably been drinking. Oh damn, T got kicked out. Cause I knew he was gonna come in here talking that shit. But yeah, LB, you right. Star Wars, I think did. Yeah, you're right. They did lose more than Marvel. Boy, that boy coming in here ready to talk shit. He got his blunt and his drink in his hand.
I don't need no more drink, dog. Good.
I know you been getting toasted, boy. Y'all won too.
Oh man, listen, I
know you been getting toasted.
Whoop they ass, dog. You was so.
Oh yeah, we got our licks in last night.
Yeah, I saw that, dog. I saw that.
Yeah, that nigga Q jinxed our ass. I told you he jinxed us, nigga.
Oh, who won?
What game?
Oh, the Florida game.
We beat them. We beat them 40-35.
Florida State won.
Yeah, we beat their ass. We got them at the end. And T and them won the day. But I told you Q Lee jinxed our ass. Didn't I tell you that shit? Didn't I tell you that, T?
First off,
Man,
I'm gonna be the rest of the game. First of
You
all,
gonna
it's
be a
still
hater
first,
again, nigga?
first,
You
first,
might as
first,
well
first,
call yourself to
first
a
off,
hater.
first off, what is going on with college today? It has been upset central.
Man, college been trash today outside of when Michigan stomped the mud hole in Ohio State. Everything else, and in Texas A&M, I knew LSU was gonna lose. LSU been looking shaky all year.
damn, LSU
That's
lost.
why I said.
Yeah,
That's
they
why
got
I
beat by
said.
Texas A&M. A&M whooped their
Oh,
ass.
And
And
then
Texas
South
A&M.
Carolina, they beat Clemson. I was like,
they beat
But bro,
Clemson. They came back and beat Clemson.
Clemson was trash all year. We should have beat Clemson. We just choked down the stretch. Clemson won
and
good
then
this
and
year.
then and then I was like. At first, I was like, well, AC might be happy that Florida State win. Then I said, nah, no
No, we're
hell.
happy they won. They played terrible. They
Then I
played
said,
terrible.
nah.
And Florida really lost the game because they coached
And
dumb
really,
as hell.
and then I'm like, and then really, what you call? Had they not got so many penalties, they would have beat Alabama.
Oh, you talking about Auburn?
Yeah, had they not got so many penalties during the game, they would have beat Auburn.
Yeah,
I mean, Auburn would have beat them.
Alabama won all that this year. Alabama missed this win because of they get saved at
But
the end.
and then
Other
you
than
got,
that,
and then
they
you got
should
a
have
guy.
had more
Then you got.
losses.
I'm like, whose idea was them for them to say, you know what, we gonna make Cadillac Williams the coach? Who
What was
idea
wrong
was
with
that?
making Cadillac? What was wrong with making them the coach? I mean, he's an interim coach, see how he does the rest of the season. And if he doesn't do well, then you can move on. I don't see what was wrong with that. Cadillac knows football. And plus, I know him from Auburn because the quarterback who was on our high school team, his brother was Tim Carter. He played at Auburn. So I met Cadillac before. So I know him personally. I mean, he's a good dude. He knows his X's and O's. So I don't see why he didn't make him the coach.
Yeah. And then as far as Michigan goes, y'all will get dealt with in a couple more weeks
By who?
by whoever's in the college playoff. Because we all know you're not going to win the national championship.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Nah,
I want to know why not.
You think you finna beat Georgia? I can pretty much
Georgia
tell
been
you they
shitty.
ain't.
Georgia been
Okay,
shitty
cool. I'm at
all
her.
year.
All right.
What up, Phil?
What up?
What's up,
Man,
family?
Georgia
And then
ain't
if I'm CJ Stroud, me and Ryan Day got to square up, man, because that was BS that he pulled. On that
What you were
fourth down.
saying? What you were finna say, T?
Nah, I mean, dog, like Michigan showed they can match up against anybody, dog. They're
They
running.
can.
They
Oh,
ran
okay.
for
You be a team that's been looking shaky all season, and you
But
think you
Georgia
can back
ain't
up?
all these
shit.
teams been looking shaky all
Right,
year.
right. Georgia hasn't looked all that, and plus their quarterback is very known to throw 2 or more interceptions if you pressure them. They just
You talking
haven't
about
gone in the
Bennett?
right front seven yet.
And honestly, dog, we just beat teams up front. You know what I'm saying? Like we beat teams on the defensive line and on the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? They've done this all year, and they're the best team at making the second half adjustments. You know what I'm saying? I say this again, like dog, they've done this every all season and shit. You know what I'm saying? They come back in the second half, and dog, like they just dominate. You know what I'm saying? They've been the best second half team in college football all
But
year.
you know what? Tuesday gonna be interesting, though, when they make the new top 4.
Yeah. Because you got a lot of because Ohio State lost, so now they're going to be knocked out of it. So now who do you push up? USC? You put USC in there?
Did they pull out that game for Notre Dame?
Yeah, they beat Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
And
own
then
Notre Dame wasn't finna win that.
TCU had a convincing win today too. TCU did so.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I kept telling people all year. TCU gonna be in the playoffs. Dog, for some reason, they know how to win. They just know how to win. And I've been saying it all year. Everybody like, man, I don't think they should be in. I'm like, bro, they proven they can win the dog fights and they can beat you.
Right.
So I'm just saying, like, they're gonna be in the playoffs, whether you like it or not. They
got Kansas State next week, don't they?
Who?
Kansas State. They playing them in the Big 12 championship.
Yeah, they played them. Yeah, because Kansas State blew Kansas ass out today. They whooped their ass. But yeah, Kansas State, and if TCU beat Kansas State, they're in.
So who's Georgia gonna play? Who's Georgia gonna play?
That's the thing, because LSU lost.
Georgia, I think, plans on. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, because LSU lost.
Yeah, LSU lost to Texas A&M today.
No, I think LSU still plays Georgia. They not on the same side, are they?
No, you know LSU and them on the west. They all on the west. Georgia on the east and LSU and them on the west. It should be LSU, Bama, Texas A&M.
Hold on, let me see.
They all on the west side.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up now. Hold on. Okay, you got. Man, what the hell is damn computer doing? All right, so let's see. And you said Georgia, right? No, Georgia gonna play LSU. I think they're gonna play Alabama. I think Bama's gonna be in because I don't know because LSU. Hold on, LSU is 6-2 in the conference. So is Alabama. 6-2.
Well, hold on. With them,
But
I think LSU beat them though.
So
they beat them in the head-to-head. They beat them
LSU head-to-head, right? Then they beat Alabama head-to-head. But Alabama got a better record though. They 10-2. Unless they count the head-to-head, then LSU playing Georgia next week.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a rematch.
I don't know how that works. They're gonna take the head.
They're gonna take the head-to-head. That's gotta be the winner and shit.
Hold on, let me see this shit.
That's why I said this week gonna be real interesting.
Yeah, it is. No, it's gonna be Georgia versus LSU.
Yeah, they took the head-to-head.
The SEC championship. The attention shifts to the championship, and it's gonna be Georgia versus LSU. What's up, Chappelle? So it's gonna be LSU and them, yeah.
I could deal with that. You know what I'm saying? But see, like you say, like Phil say, it's gonna be interesting because shit, if LSU can upset Georgia, that'll throw everything out of whack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't see it. It's gonna be tough though. I say it'll be close early, and then Georgia will pull off at the end. LSU, I just don't trust Brian Kelly. Just don't trust him. Brian Kelly's just not good in big games.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I agree.
He said, I don't know. But aren't y'all playing the Big Ten championship next week?
Yeah, but it's against Purdue and shit. That's about to be a cakewalk.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all can whoop their ass. What up, Mello? Bless you.
Thank you.
That TCU been good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. TCU been balling all year. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could try to argue them out, but dog, like outside of Georgia, them, Michigan. I mean, I say them and Michigan are right there with each other. But I like TCU's quarterback. I think he's underrated. And defensively, they get after people. But it's gonna be interesting to see what the playoffs gonna be. Somebody gonna get cheated out though.
Yeah, somebody's gonna because of all the.
Man, I have a funny feeling it's gonna be TCU.
Yeah, I don't think they hold that much weight on the Big 12. I don't think that conference holds that much weight anymore.
Yeah, Big 12 weak now. Big 12 with the ACC as far as weak conferences. They're weak. Oh, DC, I kept it 100 on the D Howard and Shaq. Yeah, I mean, it was the truth. Shaq mad at him for taking the Superman moniker. And he's been hating him ever since.
He's
But my only issue is that it came from Fruit Booty Howard.
What?
You said what?
My only issue is it came from Fruit Booty Howard.
Yeah, but right is right. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
I don't see what the big deal is. Like,
yeah, me
it's
neither.
like, okay, he got the logo.
I
mean, like, there were a lot of like athletes that like had like a nickname of a previous athlete before. Like, he's not the fuck.
Yeah, but you gotta give it to G-Mon.
But you know, Shaq is just a hater, man.
Yeah,
He's just a hater.
Yeah, but you and G-Mon shaking, right?
I was like, come on, like the Lifetime NBA workout league or whatever.
Okay? Yeah, do that. That'll be simple.
But see, he ain't gonna talk about how you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, you know what I'm saying? That nigga Shaq is calling that nigga out. Was calling that nigga out.
It ain't even about the Dwight Howard. Like, he did it again with Giannis recently.
What you do? Yeah, but the Dwight Howard called him out and stuff and that because it's the truth. Shaq is a hater. He's still mad about the Superman moniker. Shaq always been a hater, and Shaq proved me right when I told people when he went to the Lakers. I told everybody he gonna hate that nigga Kobe just like he hated Penny. And everybody told me after that was like, man, dog, you was right. After all them years had passed, and everybody had to see the documentary, and all these people had to come out, and then my brother the other day agreed with me when I talked about the Robert Horry shit, because everybody was trying to say Kobe was the only one calling him out. Him and Robert Horry had beef. That's why Robert Horry won on that team that went to the championship after the year they got swept by the Spurs. Remember when they played the Pistons, Horry won on that team. Because him and Horry were beefing. Because Shaq fat ass came in the camp out of shape, and he was giving up a lot of putbacks and a lot of weak side points. And he was trying to call Horry out, and that's why Horry said his ass, well, shoot, I ain't the one coming in shape, all fat, out of shape and everything. Maybe if you went all fat and out of shape, maybe you could help on the weak side. And I knew Horry was done after he said that shit. Because you know Shaq, you know, they gonna pick Shaq over Horry off the name.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up because that's gonna lead to what happened. I think it was yesterday with Giannis and what he said about Giannis. Like you know the
what he said about he hating on Giannis now.
All right, you remember what happened in Philly? The whole thing with Montrezl Harrell and all of that.
Yeah.
All right, Shaq goes. Shaq brings Shaq was like they was talking about it, and then Shaq started talking about it. He was like, "Man, what's the point of like you doing that anyway? It ain't gonna change anything." I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, what's the problem, yo? And then that's what I was like. I mean, if you started doing that after the game, I mean, you probably would have been better at your free throws. It wouldn't have taken you that long until you got to Miami to figure it out.
Man, Shaq, look, man, Shaq was out there getting fat.
With that situation, he just basically doing the players a favor because nobody really likes Giannis in the NBA. The players, they hate Giannis.
I mean, I understand why.
But how is he? But hold up. Yeah. How is he doing a favor? Don't nobody like Shaq.
I understand
because why. He already know the players don't like Giannis.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they don't like Giannis. They don't like Giannis because of how he's treated. He's treated better than what they're being treated.
Yeah,
that's the only reason why.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. So, and people get
right, but I mean that ain't Giannis' fault.
I understand why it's not Giannis' fault, but I mean we don't know everything that go on like behind the scenes, like how. Well, I mean, but Giannis don't give off like that demeanor like he a dick. So it's like.
No, but that's what I'm saying is that's not his issue. The issue is the players need to take that up with the league. It's the league who is making Giannis better than what they are, and he's getting all of these perks more than they are. That's the league. But my issue is this: you're not going at them about Luka because Luka's getting even more attention, and he ain't did shit as far as what Giannis has. But nobody want to call Luka out. Oh, I know why, because he the white boy. They scared to get their hands.
That's true, but I don't like nobody. No, well, as far as I know, nobody.
They don't look at him and say, "Oh," they don't look at him as a threat.
So it's like
they don't look at him as a threat. Then they dumb as hell.
Oh,
I think that's why he don't get that much.
Everybody look at Luka like, okay, he can score, he can do all these things, but we ain't worried about him coming up time.
Yeah, like Luka, they just look at him like whatever. But because nobody sees Luka over Giannis, like nobody.
Oh, so hell no! If you put Luka over Giannis, you an idiot. Yeah,
that's why Giannis is gonna get the more, like, you know, and plus he won a chip. Luka didn't. Luka got his ass embarrassed last year.
Right.
So I mean, I can see why. Like, I still don't like. I'm like, dog, like there's like more other players that y'all can like hate on other than
That's what I'm saying. I don't see the hate on Giannis. It's like the dumbest shit in the world.
I'm like, everybody thinking, oh, it's just the fan base. I'm like, it's
the only thing I can see is like I can see his brothers getting on niggas' nerves. So I can see that, but not him.
His brothers. I'll be like, man, sit down somewhere. You on the bench for a reason.
Who?
The older one. Like,
Giannis, his brother.
Their brothers talking shit, getting on people's nerves, just on some like in the back type shit, just annoying.
Oh,
just annoying. But other than that, like Giannis, like he don't give off that demeanor like he like a dickhead. So it's like I don't like. That's why I'm like that.
Like I told you, he trying to be funny.
Let Giannis. I mean, that's cool what Giannis doing with his brothers. I mean, these crackers been doing it for decades and millennia. Shit, let him do it. Shit, let him put them out there.
That's why I wasn't like. That's why I was like, okay. I don't know. It was really weird. Shaq, that whole Giannis comment, that was dumb. It felt like y'all just needed content or something. And then the whole
no man, Shaq is what he's always been, a big bitch. That's all he been.
And then you got Barkley over there with John Morant. Like, what are y'all doing? And I think Stephen A. Smith did something the other day too. Again. I forgot
well, you know, Steven got to do that. He got to honor his contract. He sold out, so he got to honor that contract. So
I know you got a video coming talking about this nigga talking about trying to give Jerry Jones a pass like he needed a pass and shit.
Oh yeah. I got something coming. It's cooking. I like to wait and then give my whole.
Oh, you talking about Shannon?
Nah, Stephen A.
Stephen A.
Oh yeah.
Stephen A knows Jerry Jones don't care. He knows. When he be doing all that stuff, be talking about the Cowboys. Jerry Jones don't care about that.
Dog, all of that shit is publicity. Nigga, he was in a jet with Jerry Jones, basically topping him off.
And that's what I'm saying. You
already know it.
Yeah, it was Stephen A. Yeah, it was Stephen A. with the whole not talking about Jerry Jones, but it was Shannon and Skip not mentioning LeBron's 9 turnovers. But when every time Westbrook has like a lot of turnovers, then y'all be the first ones on Twitter.
Yeah, because Westbrook had stupid turnovers. Like he'll jump.
It don't about how many
LeBron don't have stupid turnovers. Stop it. Nah, LeBron and had so many
stupid turnovers.
9 turnovers last night.
LeBron
I gotta
James
agree with LB. If you get 9 turnovers,
that's
nigga had 9 turnovers last night. And the media laughed at the press conference like
that's
joking
what I'm
and
saying. I'm like that nigga Trey be giving LeBron a pass, nigga. That nigga ought to be a teacher, nigga. That nigga get that nigga so many passes.
Well, LeBron had 9 turnovers. So I don't
Nigga,
care.
LeBron James done had way more than 9, dog. That nigga lead the goddamn association of all time in turnovers. Nigga, what you mean? You want me to go back to where Ray Allen saved his ass when he almost lost in that game 6? That dumb turnover he had. You remember that dumb turnover he had coming down court where he just dribbled the ball off his leg out of bounds, nigga.
I remember. I was
You
screaming at
want to talk
LeBron.
about dumb turnovers, nigga?
I
We can go there.
screaming at LeBron. I was ready to jump through my TV.
My voice is back today, so we can go over the dumb turnovers.
I was about to jump through my TV when LeBron turned the ball over at the crunch time like that.
Right. And Trey talking about Westbrook do dumb turnovers. LeBron do too. They both the same player. It's just
but
that
this
LeBron
is the problem, though.
him.
Like Trey trying to bring up the whole Westbrook had stupid. Like, dog, I don't care if he had a stupid turnover. He had less turnovers than that.
Right.
He had no goddamn 9 turnovers in a game.
I told you. That nigga Trey is the teacher and LeBron is the student. That nigga got a hall pass.
They want to talk about Westbrook turnovers. They want to talk about Westbrook turnovers. Last season, I think didn't Trey Young lead the league in turnovers last year?
Yeah, he led the league. Yeah, he did. And he get crucified too, but LeBron don't get no crucifixion. He don't get no crucifixion.
They was just joking and laughing like that.
LeBron is Black Jesus.
It was crazy.
Young. LeBron is Black Jesus, nigga. You can't spray 80 on LeBron. Trey will come around and block that shit.
HD, it was crazy. Like they just acted like nothing happened. They just joking and laughing with, you got 9 turnovers. Like, and they just moved on. I was like, are you serious?
Exactly.
If this was Westbrook, y'all would have had a whole serious conversation.
That's what we've been saying.
No, the only person that does that to Westbrook is Skip Bayless because he don't like Westbrook.
Oh, they do that to him all the time. What are you talking about? They've been doing Westbrook like this every day since last season.
Yes.
Every day.
Well, Skip Bayless has been doing Westbrook like that ever since he was at First Take.
No, I'm talking about it's been really bad since he got to LA. It's been ridiculous since he got to LA.
He's been worse with him when he got
to LA. It's been
horrible
since he's been
Skip used to get on him, but he wasn't getting on him like this. Like this shit is just crazy how he's getting on Westbrook now. He used to get on him, but he wasn't getting on him viciously like he is now. And him and Shannon taking turns tag teaming on his ass.
And then they're nowhere to be found. And now it's starting to look like Skip got paid off by LeBron's people or something. Like, I don't know.
Skip done got paid off.
He's been looking real suspect in the last couple of months.
Listen, them niggas, you remember that movie Blank Check, nigga? That's what they gave to Skip. They slid that shit right under his damn door.
Like Chris Paul got a hold of him or something. Like, what's going on? Because he used to get on LeBron heavy, then that started to slow down after a while. Like I was like,
of course he did, because you gotta understand, Skip don't like Westbrook because you know he's an OKC guy. He's still mad about Westbrook and OKC, which I don't know why. The reason they lost was because of Billy Donovan's dumbass coaching down the stretch and their lack of bench. Yeah. I don't know what the hell Skip be watching.
So who was the one that put out the narrative that Kevin Durant left OKC because he didn't want to play with Westbrook anymore?
It was Skip Bayless. It was Skip. But the reason KD left was because of management. Him and Sam Presti did not like each other at all. He hated Sam Presti. He still was pissed off at Sam Presti about the James Harden thing. The only reason he re-signed back to OKC was because he had a thing in the community there, and he loved the people there. That's the only reason why he came back. But he couldn't stand Sam Presti. That's documented. Isaiah Thomas said that on NBA TV. And they never brought that shit up ever again when he exposed it. They never brought that episode up again. Because they asked, was it because of Westbrook? And Isaiah said, no, everybody missing the point. It's because of management. saying Presti got rid of his guys. Remember, he traded Serge Ibaka 2 to 4 days before he went back to talk to Golden State.
Yeah.
And remember that him, Westbrook, and Serge all had dinner and were talking about coming back next year, and they just traded Serge Ibaka. Everybody forgets this though, but everybody want to listen to Ticket and all these all these narratives when the facts are in black and white. This shit is crazy to me. I be sitting there crazy. Like, my cousin had to tell me the other day, I gotta come listen to you because you speak facts from the paper and from the real news. Because he go look it up after I tell it, and he like, you right. I'm like, I know. Because I look at the facts. I'm not a sensationalizing person, nigga. It's plain simple or not. Like you going out with your boys, y'all going to get some hoes. You got the number, but did you smash that bitch later? Oh, you did it? Don't sensationalize and say, well, my car broke down. I had to take a U-turn over here. I had to hit that bus on the other side. Nigga, did you get the draws or not?
Man, you know she be on some bullshit.
You know, that's what I drop. I'm not into that sensationalizing shit. That shit lame to me. If you got to sensationalize shit, just be honest. What really happened? Shit.
Yeah, I'll be listening to Ticket sometimes. It could be on point sometimes, but every time when it comes to KD, that's what it
he be on point, but sometimes he be on
when it comes to KD, it just goes left.
No, he's a jump on and jump off. When a player has a good game, he'll jump on the bandwagon. Then when they have a bad game, he jump back off. So
I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, I don't see a problem with that. He just calling it like how he sees it.
It's not that. Just that if he sees a player playing badly, he's going to attack on that.
Right.
Like say if KD had a bad game, he's going to attack KD about it.
Right.
He's gonna go out. He's gonna jump the gun and go be like, "Well, Giannis better than him," just to stir up something.
I think he said something today. He's like, this season is proving why Giannis is better than Steph.
I thought it was KD.
He said proves why he's better than Steph.
I thought it was KD. He said that about Giannis with KD. I don't think he mentioned Steph.
I'm like, okay.
You do praise Giannis a lot, but a lot of niggas praise Giannis a lot. Like I see the Giannis fanboys.
Yeah, well, like so.
Giannis be balling though.
I like Giannis, but sometimes I'll be like, "Come on, my nigga."
No, Giannis be.
I like Giannis too, but come on, my nigga, cut it out.
No, Giannis be balling. I can't take
better. Like I don't care. I don't care what's going on.
He's balling. Just that people just don't like him.
Listen, I don't care what's going on with the Nets right now. He's not better than KD. I don't care. Sorry, he's not better than KD. Like Giannis top 5, but he's not better than KD. Like, KD's not number one.
Nope. I ain't gonna say that.
With a lot of
people. I'm gonna say one word.
No, it's too late. Go ahead.
I think Giannis is number 2.
right there, Shug. The nigga better hate, just hate, nigga, and say it. You ain't got a whole.
Well, fix it.
I got my Vaseline.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off the bridge. As far as you saying, KD, Giannis not being better than KD, I totally disagree.
He's better than Giannis, bro. Like, just because he won a chip, that don't mean nothing. He's still not overall. He's still not better than KD. Like, Giannis is top 3. Giannis is top 3. I'll give you that. He might be number 2 on the list, but I just got KD 1 still.
Well, guess what? We just gonna have to agree to disagree.
This is a Nets problem. Like, this is not him. Like, this is a Nets problem. Now, do I have an issue with sometimes with KD making up excuses and bullshit? I'll be like, nigga, just tell like how it is. Like, bro. Like, that's the issue I got with KD sometimes.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, shit. Like, Giannis been playing like straight up MVP this year.
Yeah, but Giannis, I still got Steph Curry as MVP. Still, I still got. I got.
What I say to that halfway.
I got Steph Curry. Steph Curry, like regardless of like what, like Steph Curry been holding down that team, even if win or lose.
Steph been
win or lose, nigga been dropping 50.
Yeah, Steph been balling.
Look, man, I'm sorry. Man.
Well, we seen this before. Remember?
It don't matter. He's still MVP of the season.
I'm sorry, it's Giannis, man. Giannis.
Giannis been doing like the whole 30 plus points a game. I think what was it, like 7 rebounds a game and shit. Like, well, I'm sorry, I just give it to Steph. I
don't know that.
Like I said, bro.
You think what I'm
we
thinking?
We seen this before. We seen the player put up 50, 60s, and put up 40, and not win the MVP.
No. I agree with y'all on that.
Morant have been the best players this year.
I agree with y'all on that. I'm saying, like the candidates right now, because I think it's 4 candidates, right? It's 4.
Man, Giannis and Ja. Look,
it's Giannis, Steph,
and Ja Morant have been the best players this year.
Yeah,
those have been the best players. I'm sorry.
I got
now. Steph has been balling, but nigga, like. Steph's balling, but his points ain't equating to the wins.
Yeah, I got Steph.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm like Giannis and Ja Morant are equating to the wins.
Yeah.
And they
like
make
I said, at the end of the season. Like I said at the start of this season.
Ja Morant my new favorite player. Like he's my favorite new nigga player.
No, Giannis my favorite player in the league. I'm sorry.
Favorite new player.
My only gripe with Giannis is his personality. Like, dude, stop. You're trying to be funny, but you're not. You just corny.
Who?
Giannis.
Giannis is like
nigga. You got a problem with everything. Is LeBron personality great, nigga? Let me ask you that.
No.
Okay then, nigga. So hey,
a lot of these niggas ain't funny to me personally. The funniest nigga in the league
Giannis is fine to me. I just look at him as a big kid.
Yeah, Giannis to me.
Except he don't hate like that.
He just got a lot of hate for the NBA.
Right, that's sure.
They just don't like him.
The
funniest player to me is the funniest player to me is Ja Morant. That nigga's funny. He just has like if you watch him different other content outside of basketball, that guy's hilarious.
Ja Morant just real.
Yeah, like he just tell it like it is. Like that's what I mess with Ja Morant. Like he just tell it's like on some cool shit.
Oh, come on, Trey. You said nah. Come on, bro.
Nah.
Like I poke, funny on
the basketball court, yeah, he's doing his thing, but funny is playing new.
I'm talking outside of basketball. I'm talking about him
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like funny is playing new.
I'm talking about like when he be doing like sneaker shopping and cool kicks and like all these other just him you just see him outside of basketball, like him at the restaurant and paying for the lady and all of that. Like shit like that.
Hey, Chris C, USC, you think you guys getting into the playoff? Chris C.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Chris C.
Yeah, he probably fixed his mic.
Yeah, he probably fixed
it. But yeah, I'll give it it's Steph, Giannis, and Ja Morant. Those are like MVP candidates. I don't know who the 4th person would be right now, but I don't know who's gonna be.
Probably Joker. Joker's balling too.
Yeah, Joker is balling.
Yeah, but you already know it's
I
like
didn't even like the fact he won last year. Well, I was like,
it's
I mean, they
like,
got
bro,
a
I
straight
didn't like
little.
the fact he wasn't the year before
I
that.
ain't like the
They
fact he
got a
won last
straight little
year.
team though.
It
Now,
should have been
like
MD last year, but I was like,
I think they'll be a
Yeah, I
better.
would say
They'll be a better
Embiid's
playoff
up there.
team.
I feel Embiid.
I don't
Man,
think
I
MD's
look.
been playing.
I
Has he?
ain't
I don't
listen.
even
The
think he's been
Nuggets. I look at them like this. What you gonna do in the playoffs?
playing. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think they're gonna switch it on with because you got Jamal back.
Yeah, Murray's
Jamal
back.
play better in the playoffs than he do in
Man,
regular season.
it ain't the same thing.
It ain't
You know
the
what
same,
I'm
right?
saying?
Regular season, he like average. Playoffs come, he play above his head.
Yep. I agree with that.
So that's what I want to see.
He kind of like looked like he be going through a little Kawhi thing. He feel like it looked like he missing a little confidence and shit. You know what I'm saying? He not sure
I don't
about
know
his
what's
knee.
wrong with Kawhi. Like clearly he really got a problem with his legs, man.
Cause he had a bad injury, man, and he's had chronic knee injuries since he was a kid.
Like people really like getting
So
like
this is
I'm like, I mean, y'all
hereditary.
can get mad at him all you want. Like this dude feel like he really about to like is really something wrong with his legs, dog. There ain't no diva shit. Like, what is this diva narrative there?
Well, it's gonna be people gonna say it's diva because they want to just criticize him because we criticize LeBron, so they gotta criticize him. It's like an equal value shit. But no, his problem is he got chronic knee injury. And he's had that since he was like a kid. That's why he dropped in the draft like he did. So he's always had this problem. He's always had to play load management, what they call it, because of his knees. He was doing that in San Antonio his rookie year. But everybody wants to bring it up now like it's an excuse, but he has a medical clearance for sitting out games. Unlike that dude's homeboy LeBron.
Oh, speaking of LeBron, did you see the like some people online been trying to compare this injury with LeBron to like Jordan's 86 injury?
Whose injury?
Jordan's 86 injury.
You can't compare it because
foot
Jordan
injury that he had where he could barely walk.
Jordan was just entering the league and he came back from that injury and got his team to the playoffs.
Yeah, he broke his foot and never had that problem again.
Right,
I was
never
so
again.
confused. Like why
this
people comparing this?
This is LeBron's what 19th season.
Yep.
This is 19th season, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is his 19th season, so you can't compare a nigga in his first year to a nigga in his 19th
I was so confused when I saw that on Twitter. Like, am I like losing my mind here, bro?
But anyway, I want to ask Chris C this. Chris,
can you hear me now, HD? Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Do you think you guys gonna get into the playoffs? I think 100%. You guys have a real good shot.
100%. LSU just lost over the 5th.
Yep.
Ohio State just lost.
Yep. So
we got the Heisman winners, so they automatically gonna put us in.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be y'all. This is my opinion. I just think it's gonna be y'all, Georgia, TCU, and Michigan.
I think TCU has a tough game next week against Kansas State.
I think they're gonna beat Kansas State. I think it's gonna come down to the end, but I think they'll beat Kansas State. But that's my order. I think it's gonna be Georgia, y'all. TCU, Michigan. I think it's gonna be y'all four.
Nice. Michigan did old school football, just ran through their throats. They couldn't even stop them.
Man, that's what I be saying, dog. Like they playing so old school right now, running the ball, dog. It's a beautiful thing.
What's up, James?
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I wasn't even tripping when it was close in the first half because of the way they was dominating the line of scrimmage. Man, if Quorum hadn't been hurt. And see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of those, man, they'd have been busting them open in the first half. You know.
But you called it though, T. Look, man, you could talk your shit. You called it. You said Ryan, Mr. Always Late a Day, he do his job.
HD, he's benefiting from Urban Meyer's recruit class. That's what it is.
Exactly. And listen, we got to start questioning. Look. Listen, y'all gotta. This goes out to college and the NFL, all you sports. Y'all gotta stop hiring these mofo's because of their skin tone and they your boy, they your homeboy. Y'all gotta start getting guys in there off a resume. I don't care if he's white and get the job. Does he have a resume? You know, y'all doing all this nepotism and homeboy deals. Nick,
yeah, he was Urban Meyer's boy.
right,
You know what I'm saying? That's how he got the job. You know
and that's it, and that's what I'm calling out.
What's good, HD?
What's up, Mr. 860?
And I'm chilling, baby, chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
What y'all was talking about.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We got to start hiring coaches off of their resume. A lot of these coaches shouldn't be coaching.
Nice. You're right. Deion Sanders don't even take Colorado job. Just wait for a better gig.
Yeah, like Coach Prime, I wouldn't even take the Colorado offered him the job today. I wouldn't even take Colorado job.
Yeah, like for what?
I would wait because look at it. Deion got to understand. He is a crown jewel.
Yeah.
Like wherever he go, they gonna come to him.
Like HD, I'm not no lie. I could see him coaching Alabama once Saban retires.
But I don't see Saban retiring though. I see Saban. I see Saban doing. Hold up. I see Saban doing a Joe Paterno. He gonna be there forever.
Yeah.
I just don't see him leaving.
He gonna be there till they put him in the ground.
You're Nick Saban. You're basically your only competition is the late great Bear Bryant. You don't have no more competition. Everybody else is
That's
under
facts.
You.
Yeah.
So you might as well stay. I would stay until I'm croaked or whatever. Why would you leave?
You think he's gonna? You think Deion is like gonna continue to coach college? I'll figure that he'll somehow.
He can't coach NFL because
he can't coach NFL, dog. Deion real. Them guys.
The way. Let me just tell you, the way he coaches. No.
No, right.
He ain't gonna let him do that. People that make more money than him because they're not gonna listen to him.
Right, and that's Deion. They're not gonna.
Deion even said he wasn't coaching the pros.
Would they give old boy down there in Texas A&M? He can get that at least that.
Oh, you talking about Jimbo?
Yeah. Would they give him like 9-10 million, something like that?
Man, they gave him more than that. They gave him about 50. They gave him a lot of money, but
that sounded about right.
But Jimbo wasn't even all that at coaching. See what Jimbo
That's what I'm saying.
This is the thing. Jimbo knows how to recruit, but he don't know how to coach that talent. Like some guys can recruit, like Rick Pitino can recruit, and John Calipari can recruit. They just can't coach them. They just can't coach.
Yeah, they don't know what the fuck they doing.
And you get the top classes every year and still be getting your ass whooped.
He signed a 10-year, $95 million.
Jimbo, yeah, so he get like 9-10 a
year. 10 years, $95 million.
And then Lincoln Riley got $100 million from USC.
Yeah, Deion can get that. He can get that. He go to one of the big programs. He can get that.
Yeah.
And that's why I said when HD brought up Georgia Tech, I'm like, I don't see that. I don't see him putting a move like that.
But think about it though. If he go to Georgia Tech and get them their first ever national title, right? And he's in Georgia, he'll be in the middle of damn near all the recruiters, like the recruiting classes. Florida, you got Mississippi, you got Tennessee, you got Carolinas, you got Texas as well. So that's what I'm saying. If he turns them around and win a championship, bro, he got GOAT status.
That's true, man.
That's what I'm
saying. But I mean, that's the whole thing, though. Like, dog, is they gonna be ready? See, it's one thing just to get them and shit, but is you gonna put the resources behind them? So
exactly, and that's my question. Deion needs to go somewhere, and demand full control.
Exactly.
The rumor is he's supposedly in talks with USF.
Yeah, USF. Yeah, I know. He's with USF in Colorado. Colorado offered him a deal, but USF, you're right. He's in talks with them. But if he goes to USF, that's going to be even more crazy because that's in the St. Pete, Tampa area where I'm from. So he's gonna get a lot of talent from there too, especially those local high schools.
That's why I said.
But shit, why wouldn't you? Why he could go? I mean, yeah, he could go to USF, but he can go to Miami or some shit like that and get paid a boatload of money.
Man, he from Florida State.
Right, that's the reason I think.
That'll be the best way. If you really want to know the best way to stick it to Florida State, that will be the best way to do it. If he go to the University of Miami and coach,
man, you do it. He go to Miami, Florida State niggas finna dog. We finna be at his door with the ARs, AKs, 9, 4, 5s. Like nigga, if you want to get your ass out of here, man, Deion ain't finna do that shit.
He came with
that's my fault. I forgot.
Yeah, that's your fault. Nigga, that's like Ray Lewis saying, I'm finna go coach the Pittsburgh Steelers. Nigga.
He do that. Yo, bruh, all the murder charge that we helped you out with, all that'll come back up again.
Yeah, tell him, Trey. Trey gonna drive down there and bring it to him, nigga. You know Trey gonna do that.
Hey, ask how it worked out for Rob Wilson when he decided to go to Baltimore. Oh, they hated him in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh ain't accepting him back yet. Pittsburgh don't accept him back at all. You ain't coming back. You talking about? He said that's like Vince Young coaching back. Yeah, Vince Young with the Baylor, man. Them Texas boys will beat the hell out of Vince Young. Deion should go to Oregon. Hell no. He ain't going to be. He ain't be no duck.
It's too. First of all, it's too cold.
Right. Y'all keep forgetting Deion a Florida boy. Nigga, that is too cold. Everybody in Florida tell you when it hits 60 degrees, that is freezing temperatures.
Grow up.
Nigga, hell no.
That's what's wrong with you East Coast dudes, man. Y'all with this cold weather.
Y'all New York niggas be banging in the snow. Y'all shoot shit up in the snow. We don't do that shit. We stay in the
I don't like the cold either. I don't like the cold either. It's just called get a coat.
Nigga, 60, nigga. Well, we got a coat, but guess what, nigga? We ain't going to no damn Oregon, nigga, where it's under 20 degrees. You out your goddamn mind?
Get that cold.
Everybody be like, man, I be looking at them people on the news walking through that snow. I be like, dog, I'm not finna walk through no snow.
Man, look, man, he a Florida boy, dog. If it hit 60, dog, we is not messing with that. See, you see, he went right to Jackson, Mississippi, because it's nice and hot. that nigga ain't going nowhere above Nebraska.
No, I remember when he said when he got drafted. He was like, oh well, I knew I wasn't going to Green Bay and Detroit because it's too cold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to Dallas because Troy was going to go to Dallas.
What, Joel? You already know, Joel. We run the state, nigga. State champs, nigga. Them Florida and Miami niggas been mad at me all day, nigga. I've been talking all that cash. I was like, dang, nigga, Swamp what, nigga? Taylor what, nigga? What? Miami just got their ass whooped again today, bitch ass niggas. Yeah.
Wait, there's a beef with University of Miami. I thought it was just Florida State.
There's a beef with the University of Miami, Florida Gators.
It's a rivalry with the
both the U and Florida State don't like the Gators.
Hold on real quick. That's Young. You from the state, my nigga. Go ahead and speak, little bro. Tell them about the rivalry, why we hate them bitch ass niggas and the other tater ass niggas. Go ahead, my G.
Every Florida in football, the whole state of Florida have we all rivalry with each other.
Oh, okay.
You know, like UM have Florida State, Florida Gators, Florida Gators, UM, UCF, and then UF. I mean, it's a lot.
The
It's all.
only tell them the only time we come together is on Sunday when professional ball play, because nobody give a shit about the professional teams.
I'm gonna say it like this. I saw that 30 for 30 documentary they did on the University of Miami. It's bad when a college student can jump in front of the line and get in the club before professional athletes.
Yep. Tell them, Trey.
Oh, I remember that. I saw that. I remember when that went viral. I remember when that went viral. I saw
Dude, Florida State, Miami, Florida, like players get more love than the niggas who play for the Bucks, for the Jags, or the damn Dolphins.
And the only way a player from those teams get love.
LeBron James was in Miami. You think they gave a shit? Hell no.
Oh no, they can't. That's why I gotta like bring up what happened when it came to LeBron.
If the Miami Hurricanes would have won a national title, you think they would have gave a damn about LeBron? They don't give a damn about him when he was down there.
I would feel that Club Live would choose LeBron.
S Young. Tell this nigga how it is in Florida. This nigga not from there.
I just know Club Live. That's all. I just know Club Live. I know how Club Live get down.
I don't care about Club
Live. What you mean about Club Live? What you mean about Club Live?
Go with the
Club Live, Club Crib, Club Rib, nigga.
And that's why. That's why the Florida Cats hate all the celebrities that come down there, because every time they come down there,
the college football is when it goes to the clubs. College football is football players is celebrities more than the NFL players.
Exactly.
And basically more than Florida rappers.
Trying to tell them they don't understand. Trying to tell you, dog. Them niggas, like right here, Daryl Clark said it best. Yeah, them Florida niggas don't give a damn about the NFL teams. They just ride with whoever hot at the time, right? So everybody finna ride with the Dolphins,
and
right?
The only way you gonna get love, you playing on you playing the professional team, is if you from that state.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that's how it is, man. That shit is college state, nigga. Baseball and college baseball, college football is supreme in Florida over all them other shits. Oh yeah, man, Joey, you right. Gators and Canes suck, nigga. I've been talking shit all day, bro. My cousins and brother, they mad as hell, dog. Me and my brother we been talking so much shit. They know when I come back, they mad because I'm finna have that Florida State gear down walking in their house. They mad, nigga.
Pull out an old Charlie Ward
Nigga, I ain't finna pull out no Charlie Ward.
Like I said, and I'm gonna say this. Somebody asked me this a couple of days ago.
I'ma have an all black on, nigga, with the fitted cap on, nigga, walking in that bitch.
Well, they changed their colors. They ain't like orange, like that red orange anymore.
Who red orange?
The Seminoles. Aren't the Seminoles like orange and red?
No, nigga, we garnet and gold, nigga. Garnet and gold, nigga. We ain't rocking with no orange, nigga. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit Jordan sneaker you showed yesterday. That's that bullshit.
That's a nice sneaker, though. That's a nice sneaker. I can't knock it, bro. Like Florida State got some nice gear. Like there's a couple colleges that got nice gear. Like Oregon.
Like I said, somebody asked me this the other day. They was like, "Man, who you got?" I said, "Who I got?" It's like, "Man, well, you an Edge guy or you a Warrick Dunn guy?" I'm like, Edge? You kidding me? No, I don't like Warrick Dunn.
What about?
Somebody tried to debate me talking about some. Asked me did I think that Warrick Dunn was better than Edgerrin James. I said no.
Warrick Dunn was not better than Edgerrin James. Edgerrin James was the best running back.
I'm like, bruh, I know real Florida State fans that wouldn't even tell that lie.
No, Edgerrin James is the best running back in Miami history. There's no better running back than him. Period.
Dude, what led to their demise though? Like, why aren't they good anymore? Like, it's been like a long time.
You said who?
What happened to Miami these past years? Like,
because Miami got hit with
let's see.
they got hit with
NCAA, that's what happened.
it was like USC, right?
They got hit with sanctions like SMU got hit with it.
And USC,
right?
The death penalty.
Yeah, they got hit with
Yeah,
the
the death penalty.
Yeah, unlike bitch ass Florida who been cheating for years. But
wait, what did they allege Miami did though?
No, they were paying their player like they paid players, dog. Miami paid for
So
all
was Alabama.
players and all of that stuff. They was giving guys, they would put in money in their for their classes, for getting cars, Hummers, everything like dog. They was extorting all type of shit down there.
Hey,
That sounds like Alabama to me, allegedly.
Sound like a lot of these colleges.
No, it's a lot of colleges do that. But listen, you know the difference? Alabama, they got Saban. That's why. Saban is they got
majority of the schools they go after the small schools. They don't go after the big programs.
Exactly. They don't go after the Bamas. They didn't like Miami because Miami was whooping their ass all in the 80s and 90s and 2000s. So they had to make them pay for whooping all their teams' asses.
And they were swagging when they did it too.
Exactly. It was swagging with all type of like camouflage, all of that. They don't like that shit, man. they don't like.
I never forget when I met Terrell Buckley at like a camp. I told him straight up. I said,
my favorite Florida State player was Tay Cody, nigga, number 27. That nigga at the cornerback was Quentin Jammer, nigga. He come up and blast your bitch ass if you try to catch it.
I told Terrell Buckley, I was like, yeah, you a Florida State guy.
Tay Cody and Peter Boulware. Those are my two guys. It's tied between them two niggas. Peter Boulware and Tay Cody.
But you over there. You on that side. I don't like you.
Who you don't like, nigga? Who you don't like now?
I told Terrell Buckley. I said, you a Florida State guy. I don't like you.
Buckley, Buckley a Florida State guy, but he was like our weakest corner out of everybody. I ain't never liked Buckley. I thought he was overrated. Just like Jalen Ramsey. P-Dub was straight. P-Dub just went to the sorry-ass Bengals. Yeah, Sean Taylor was a dog. Because you had Sean Taylor, you had B. Dawkins, you had Palomalu, you had Ed Reed, man. That was like the age of safety.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how. If I'm not, he's from Jacksonville.
Who?
B. Dawk.
Yeah, B. Dawk from Jacksonville. He's one of my cousins. My last name Dawkins. We all up in Jacksonville, Tallahassee area. And Jamaica. Yeah, Sean Taylor was a beast though. But that was the age of the safety though. But B. Dawkins was underrated, man. They underrated him a lot. He don't never get brought up.
Yeah, and the game's gonna be trash today. All these games gonna be boring today.
For football, yeah. Just watch the World Cup and you're good.
Like all these games is lame.
Who's playing?
It's Go back. I just had the score.
I mean,
okay.
I guess
Texans and Dolphins.
Yeah.
Bengals and Titans.
Man.
Broncos and Panthers.
Yeah.
Falcons and Commanders.
Yeah.
Bears and Jets. Bucks and Browns. Ravens and Jaguars. Chargers and Cardinals. Raiders and Seahawks. Saints and 49ers. Rams and KC.
You said Rams and KC?
Yeah.
I want to see that Commanders and Atlanta game. Atlanta been playing crazy lately.
I'm still upset about the Giants getting screwed over on Thursday.
You took that. Hey, nigga, you take that shit MJ personal, nigga.
Yes. They always want to D-ride the Cowboys, and then they never make it. Never. But y'all always want to D-ride them. Like, it's like, dog.
They never make it. What's up, Chris?
Why ain't the NBA promote what happened in Brooklyn 5 days ago with the real Jews up?
You talking about the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah.
That dude, that idiot.
Oh, of course they weren't gonna do that. They weren't gonna do that shit.
That idiot that's gonna like ask Kyrie all these stupid
I
questions.
said when they did that, I said, they're gonna tell for the man in the tailpipe because I already know what the dude's gonna do with that.
Kyrie. There was a dude that asked Kyrie like this stupid ass questions about like, oh, they're outside in the name of you and all of that, and it seems like it's a hate group. Like, shut your stupid.
Boom, got him. That's exactly what was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen.
This is like the first game he came back. This is like the first game Kyrie came back like after the game.
But that shit ain't even work. It backfired on them. Like I keep telling Trey, it's not the 90s no more, nigga.
Sounded like a whole fruit cake.
This is like you have more media out there now, and then people can speak up on different platforms that will go viral now. No. You don't need the old, like in the 90s, they could have just said that, oh, it's a hate group and then everything will be washed under. No. That shit ain't flying no more. Just
they
like
call themselves the Hebrews or like something.
Listen, Brooklyn
no, that's a fraternity.
Brooklyn's in trouble because I'm gonna tell you like this. After Katie and Kyrie, Brooklyn ain't getting nobody to come there unless Joe Tsai sell the team or else.
Boy, he came back on his first game. The first report is, they want to get rid of Kyrie ASAP.
Exactly.
On the trade.
Kyrie been killing it. Did you see that?
That's what they don't understand.
That's what they want to do.
Right. But see, that's what I'm saying. Joe Tsai dumbass jumped the gun. See, he thought that it was something bad, but then when it backfired on their ass, now they look stupid. And then now, see, Craig Hodges and Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, shout out to them two brothers, man, who was on Eton Thomas' show. They told the truth where it's like, look, you can't do what you did to us because the media then, you could squash that shit because there wasn't a lot of outlets. It was only a few outlets then. Now you got media everywhere. So now you're going to get the backlash even more. And now these owners and people look to the internet more for their ratings and all this type of shit. Exactly. You're going to get more of a backlash now. And that's what I was just trying to tell Trey as you're thinking old school where, that shit could work then. Now that shit ain't going to work.
Number two, I want to bring up the most important part in all of this. This ain't no bumblefuck state that they're doing this in. This is New York.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna fly in New York.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, dude, you just shot yourself in the foot. It's like you're done now, bro. Like nobody's finna come to your team now at all. So you better hope that you guys pull a Pistons from 04 and just draft some players and get some regular role players and they just turn up to be great. Other than that, y'all niggas ain't winning shit. ever. Y'all not even gonna smell the Eastern Conference Finals.
I don't even know why Kyrie and KD, all of them should just take it easy because Kyrie has been like cooking every team that he's been playing.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Yeah, what?
The Pacers, I was like, oh my God, he's going crazy.
Yeah, they're going crazy, but I'm just saying they're not gonna go anywhere. Like they're done. Like KD's out of there. Once this season's over with,
That's it. But like I said, I
ain't gotta
like,
go far, just come down the street.
right. Right.
like
New York, they ain't going to the Knicks. Not James Dolan, a prick.
James Dolan, shut your punk ass up. And just let Leon do what he do. Just let Leon
James Dolan messed up the first time. He gonna mess up again.
See, that was the last time. That was before Leon Rose got there.
he gonna be like, man, he gonna be like, man, look here. He gonna be like, man, look here. All you Knicks fans that keep hollering about Donovan Mitchell,
KD
you
gonna
might as
go
well
to New York
forget
just to
about
be the number 3?
LB, you're gonna
Right.
be
Be the number 3.
LB.
Right.
Shut your ass up, T. Huh?
LB, you're gonna be the
like I said, Donovan Mitchell to the Knicks ain't gonna
I
happen.
ain't trying to hear no hate, nigga. What you gotta say, Chris?
Ain't gonna happen. You might as well get that out your brain.
You let Chris talk so you could stop hating, please. What you saying, Chris?
LB, I said you're gonna have to be the mediator to make that work.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely being the mediator. It just be like, where's James Dolan? I don't know.
Don't worry. The check is gonna be there.
Listen, now you think he gonna go there to be the? You think
Man,
KD
please,
gonna go there to be the
gonna be
number 3
allowed in the
behind
building.
Fournier?
The joke is dry. Yeah, I heard.
He's not gonna be allowed in the building. They gonna be like,
joke is
oh,
dry.
wait a minute, that's LB. No, do not let him in there.
You know he don't want to go there and be
No,
number
he
3
gonna get
behind
traded.
48.
They've been trying to trade him like in the summer.
And no,
Don't nobody want him.
Nah, cause like they would have took him, but this and then here comes what's the name from the Utah Jazz talking about he want more. Like I'm like, dog, we gave you 4 players and 3 draft picks.
Yeah, and then
What
Cleveland gets the
Well, I felt like the Rudy Gobert situation kind of messed that up.
Yeah, Timberwolves, like, oh my God, Timberwolves.
They was like, oh, you want Donovan Mitchell? We want the same thing we got back.
Right? What makes it even more funny, right? Timberwolves, Utah shot themselves in the foot because they wanted the Knicks pick so bad because they would have got them immediately. Cleveland, they gotta wait like 3 years.
LB, and then the Cavs didn't even give up as much as what they were asking you guys for.
Yeah, like Cleveland, now they just gotta wait. So it's an L on Utah. it's an L on them. But what I'm saying is that like they don't have to Minnesota. And then what made it more funny when Minnesota messed the whole trade epidemic up. They now they get the law. I said that was gonna be out of there. I said this was gonna happen.
Yeah, man, they messed the whole landscape up because now teams gonna be like, you see what they gave us for Rudy Gobert? We want that same thing.
Sean Marks goofy ass was doing that like when that Utah trade happened. That's why Sean Marks started asking for 1,000 players for KD.
Yep. They were asking for
6.
Like,
I think what it was, he wanted them to give him Booker. And they was like, no, we ain't doing that.
Dude, he asked for Aiden Booker and
LB,
they're not going to give you all of that.
6 first-round picks. 6.
It was ridiculous. And then I was like, listen, Anthony Edwards, they falling out. I was like, what happened? They falling out right now. I was like, Anthony Edwards gonna be gone.
Because the same reason.
Hold on. You know why they falling out? Because of what Cat said.
You said what?
Because of what Cat said. Remember talking about his weight and what he eat and all that shit? Come on, you don't say that shit in public.
Hold on, what? Wait, what?
He said Cat said he was complaining about Anthony Edwards' weight and what he eats.
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
Why is he concerned about that? Why?
Because remember that little post game when he had that Popeye chicken in his hand.
Okay. Like
That's
Popeye's
what
chicken
he's
is
basically
gonna
telling.
like
Like at the end, was
turn you
like,
into
no, you
Fat
don't need
Albert
to be doing
overnight.
that.
A little thing of Popeye's chicken ain't gonna turn you into Fat Albert overnight. Like, what is he talking about?
No, but he's saying that he does it all the time.
Oh man, come on, man, stuff.
He's young. He's like 20.
No, he 20. He got a fast metabolism, bro.
And plus, he's out playing Carl Towns. Like, why are you talking, dog?
Dude, he's out playing everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Cat need to shut up before you get
Man,
his
I
girl
seen
started.
that clip. I seen that clip when he was standing at the top of the key. He passed that ball. He stood there like, I ain't moving now one bit.
Nope.
Man, Cat need to shut up before
I'm
you
gonna
get
stay right here in this spot.
Man, Cat need to shut up before you get another girl taken from him.
You got another girl taken from him?
No, I'm just saying. Remember the last time with Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Jimmy Butler got sent up out of there.
And where's Rudy Gobert in all of this? Like, where he at?
Being Rudy Gobert,
like Rudy Gobert, like that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Done, bro.
Hey, but like, what is it?
I've been said this was gonna happen. I said this ain't gonna work.
Rudy Gobert, like I don't know what they going through, but they ain't got nothing to do with me.
Now I'm asking you, HD and LB and T, like, what's your mindset? Oh, we need to give up 6 picks for Gobert of all people.
That was insane.
Nigga.
I would have fired homeboy so quick because he came from New Orleans, right?
Oh, you know why they did that, Chris C. They wanted to mess up the Brooklyn trade.
Yeah, of course. That was the NBA.
The NBA did that shit. Everybody saw that. If you didn't see it,
but it all goes back to I think his name is Dell Demps, right? Because he botched the AD trade. So he says, we're going to embarrass you now to make up for your mistake last time.
Right. Yeah, that's what they said. They basically told him, look, you gonna do this shit because you messed up last time, mother effer. Now do that trade and mess up the KD shit. That's what they did. Because KD was about to get traded.
And that's what I said with the AD, with the whole thing when he did that with AD. I said, you done did it now.
Yeah, that's why Sean Mar's trying to ask for the house with Phoenix. I'm like, dog, they're not giving you Aiden and Booker. And like 4 other players, they're not doing that.
It was like Aiden Bridges, Booker. Like, come on.
That's basically they started. That's like half they started lineup.
Like and then Phoenix is in disarray too over there too. Like in terms of Aiden, like because Aiden was
man, did you see DeAndre Ayton get punked by Patrick Beverly?
I don't agree with that. This is why I don't agree with like them suspending Patrick Beverly for 3 days. I don't agree with they did Patrick like that. They was wrong for that.
But this is the problem. But this is the problem. Phoenix was dumb as hell. They should have let Aiden go. Aiden don't fit Monty Williams' system. Monty Williams' system is ran through the guards. It's never been ran through a big man. So the Phoenix dumbass should have let him go.
I think they need to call like Detroit off from.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I'll kill them niggas.
If they call Detroit, they gonna try to do them the same way.
And Aiden signed that contract like, dog. First of all, money. Like he didn't give a damn about what Phoenix was trying to do.
Is a passer. That's the problem. Ain't nobody. They all trying to shoot the rock out there.
Aiden would fit the Pistons way better than the damn Suns. Because everybody
I'm saying it won't fit. I'm saying they probably gonna try to do.
Aiden can fit on a lot of different teams. To be honest.
I mean, he's only a beast. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's a big ass center that can move. And
I love that.
That's the one thing I'll kill the Pistons about this year is that they did not get Aiden. They were supposed to get Aiden. They
were going to waste his time if he would have went to.
You know the Pistons are cheap. They don't go after nobody like that.
No, they would have.
They go after players all the time. What are you talking? Trey.
You
just be saying shit.
You gonna bring up Josh Smith? Yeah, how did that work out?
Josh
Smith at the time.
When they paid Josh Smith all that money, how did that work out?
it
But
didn't
that
work.
was smart to get Josh Smith.
Yeah, but I mean, at the time, Josh Smith was a beast. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
What are you talking about?
They were supposed to try and get that nigga.
And then I ain't even gonna bring up Big Gordon and Blake Griffin. Oh my God.
I mean, I like the Ben Gordon thing is still kind of a mystery to me. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga was the nigga. I mean, he was a beast just the year before.
He was
But I
falling
mean,
up in Chicago.
but I mean, honestly, I can tell you exactly what happened. Now that I think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like we didn't have the same team that was like Chicago. Like Ben Gordon was good in Chicago is because Chicago had all them damn rebounders and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so Ben Gordon can go up there and jack up shots, and Noah and the rest of them will clean up the boards. You know
And then
what I'm
they just
saying?
got Derrick Rose that season, didn't they?
Yep.
Was he there? But no. But Gordon. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Derrick Rose was there. I remember because that's
Yeah.
right.
Rookie year,
He was there for his
they
rookie
went toe
year.
to toe.
Yeah.
I remember that because they went toe to toe with Boston in the first round.
Shit. They went. That shit went
Yeah,
like
because
game
Ben
7.
Gordon had all them open ass shots because Derrick
He was
Rose
killing them niggas. That's when they had that game 7 triple overtime game. That shit was crazy.
Ben Gordon was hitting all them shots because everybody was triple teaming Rose. Rose was killing their ass.
Yeah, Rose was going to work.
Rose was going down
Ben
the
Gordon,
lane.
Ben Gordon was like, oh, y'all just go. Ben Gordon was like,
built
oh,
like that. You know what I'm saying?
Ben Gordon was just sitting there like, oh, y'all just go disrespect me like that? Okay.
They was if they was going.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna disrespect you like that, nigga. Ben Gordon and Derrick Rose. Nigga, I'm finna go after Derrick Rose instead of no Ben damn nigga. Ben Gordon, nigga. He ain't even Jordan, it's Gordon, nigga.
Yeah, Derrick Rose. That's common sense.
If they was gonna go after Ben Gordon, they should have brought some more. They should have thought about that a little better. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make him, because I think even in Chicago, he was coming off the bench. He was like the 6th man in Chicago. Here they tried to like make him the focal point of the offense and all of that shit. That just didn't work. It was a bad fit.
I said that
how can I forget the failed? Speaking of failed experiments, how can I forget the failed experiment with the Twin Towers? Oh my God, it was god awful.
About Robinson and Dunk?
No, with Monroe and Drummond.
Oh. Well, yeah.
That wasn't no damn Twin Towers. Who the hell called them Twin Towers?
Man, nobody called them
those Twin Flowers. Those was Twin Flowers, nigga.
Nobody never called them.
I was like, man. Everybody like, man, they got Greg Monroe and Drake Drummond.
Listen,
I heard them call them
Twin Towers. Who the hell called them Twin Towers? Them niggas was Twin
The
Flowers.
only people that was trying to do that was like the goofy ESPN, like, and they tried
They
it.
gave me the next Twin Towers. I was like, what?
Man, I ain't listen to ESPN. We always like we is not calling them that. Like,
LB, I'll never take Drummond serious when they saw that he was injured and he couldn't practice for the Lakers. And we go paintball shooting and we see Andre Drummond.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
No, I was actually at the
I was like, yo, my man's is wild. Like,
I was at the paintball, like, wait, what is Drummond?
And then when he played the preseason game for the Bulls, he was hitting threes like crazy. People was all over the place. I'm like, bro,
shit, man. Drummond
like, bro,
best team was probably freaking Cleveland, bro. Like,
yeah,
no lie, Cleveland's probably
he has all the potential and tools and give to be a stud.
Yeah, he just always was soft, Dad. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, the Twin
but why?
Yeah.
But why did Detroit pick him?
Because he was the biggest player in the draft. He was number one. He like Chris C just said, he had all the tools. Right. You know what I'm saying? He was just soft.
Well, I ain't gonna say he was soft. He was just lazy to me.
Yeah, that's his fault.
He was soft and lazy.
That nigga was soft.
Like, I've never seen a 7-footer get dunked on more than this nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Well, hold on. Well, we seen 7-footer get dunked on more times than him.
Talk about Rudy. People been dunking on Drummond for a minute. Rudy's just right behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, Rudy soft too, nigga.
Yeah,
Rudy
right.
right there with you.
I knew he was on with who was that? Who was that ran at him? I think
it was
wasn't that
somebody
DeMar
from. I think
DeRozan?
it was what? Who
Wasn't
was
that
it?
DeMar
Was it John
DeRozan that
Morant?
ran at him? He blocked him the first time, then DeMar DeRozan came right back and dunked on his head.
Man, I remember Giannis and
Giannis
Embiid
eated
used to
him.
come and
Giannis
just
eated
dunk
him
on this
underneath
nigga
the
on a
rim.
regular basis. Dog.
Nigga, Embiid was in that nigga head. He forced that nigga to get kicked out the game.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah.
Those are not good times.
Speaking of the Bucks,
ever mention that flowery branch ass nigga Drummond. That nigga was so flowery, nigga.
Hey, who was that guy that Kawhi Leonard dunked on in the playoffs?
Oh, Derek Favors.
Yeah, that was Derek Favors. He was soft too.
Yeah, Kawhi hasn't recovered.
Derek, I need you to do me a favor. Get dunked on.
No, Kawhi ain't recovered from getting pushed.
Yeah.
Bogdanovich pushed his ass. Cheap shot his ass.
Man, I remember I used to call him. I used to call him that all the time. I was like, Derek, I need you to do me a favor. Get dunked on.
No, I don't need that nigga to do me a favor. I need that nigga to stand his ass over there on the bench. That nigga was so soft. That nigga was. I remember they got rid of Paul Millsap for that bitch ass nigga. I'm like, are you serious? You got rid of Paul Millsap for this nigga? He looked like he was soft. His whole body language screams soft.
I don't know how he was a second pick overall. I think he was a second pick overall.
Because of his size. He like damn near 7'1". He's a big dude.
Man, the guy who I felt like wasted his potential, who had a lot of potential. Well, I ain't gonna say he wasted his potential. He just got hurt a lot. Jabari Parker, if he would have got hurt,
Jabari probably got hurt, dog. As far as his play, Jabari could play. He just got hurt.
So I see him at Duke with Rodney Hood. Everybody was like, "Oh man, Rodney Hood's gonna be." I said, "No, he ain't." Jabari Parker gonna be that guy.
Parker was better than Rodney Hood. Absolutely, Rodney Hood's more of a role player. That's all he is.
When is KD contract up?
In 3 years.
3 years.
Oh damn. All right.
Yeah, he just
no, Kyrie is done.
That's why I said if they get rid of KD, they gonna have to eat that contract.
Listen, listen. This is what we need. This is what we utilize the picks for.
If they trade, if this ain't like football. This basketball, they could trade KD and get his contract off their books, and they're good.
A lot of teams would.
This ain't football. If this was football, then they have to eat that contract. But this ain't football. Yeah. It's basketball. So
the contract just goes over to the next team.
Brooklyn will be straight, but Brooklyn ain't gonna get nobody after they get rid of KD. They're not gonna get nobody to come over there.
This is what we utilize our 12 draft picks for. This is what we do. This is what we do.
Y'all ain't gonna still do shit. Y'all the Knicks.
James Dolan. Y'all like the Dallas Cowboys.
No, we ain't bad like Cowboys.
They gonna be hyping some
dude
up.
Owner to pass away for y'all to be successful.
Yeah.
They gonna be hyping some dude up, and James Dolan gonna be like, "Well, we should go after him. He's hot."
Right.
He could have got
James
Dolan.
He did that. He did that with Porzingis. He did that with Porzingis.
The last time KD wanted Kyrie on the team, then you talk about that James Dolan started being a bitch. I'm like, man, listen.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
This is different. It's different this time. It's different this time.
That was the only. Ain't no different.
Yes, it is. Because
same old Dolan.
Because Leon Rose been doing everything. It hasn't been Dolan. Dolan been sitting quiet and shutting up for like 2-3 years, bro.
Dude, Dolan is messing y'all up, dog. Dolan gonna have to do it Jerry Jones and Crow.
Dolan just need to shut up and sit down somewhere and just write the damn check and let Leon Rose work.
He said, y'all the Knicks, they always trade or sign an old former all-star.
That's like what I said. That's like when Tito was talking about, Dennis Schroeder finna go to the Knicks and get like $100 million.
I didn't want Dennis Schroeder. That's why I was like, yo, Cito, like, what are you talking about?
But Schroeder's never been that guy. He got the starting job in Atlanta, and I told dumbasses in Atlanta, Jeff Teague is better than him. I told everybody that. And nobody wanted to listen. They was like, man, Schroeder coming in here killing. Schroeder coming in here killing. I'm like, he's in there killing because nobody worried about him. The next season when Jeff Teague left, Schroeder had one of the worst seasons of a point guard I've ever seen. For the Hawks.
And then I'm like, bro, the only reason why he was successful, only reason why he was so successful in OKC because he had Chris Paul taking the weight off of him.
No, he was successful in OKC because of what?
Because of the system.
No, because of what? What was he doing in Atlanta that got him to get the starting job? He was coming off the bench.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's a six man. He kills at the six-man position. He's one of them players who just good coming off the bench.
I'm not about to sign him for no $100 million. I was looking at Cino like
that's why when Cino put that video out, saying, LeBron had something to do with him not getting the $100 million. I said, good job.
Then he gonna get mad because I was like, I told you they wasn't gonna pay that dude $100 million. Then he gonna try to make a video blaming LeBron. I don't care what LeBron. Thank God for LeBron did what he did.
Like, thank God he did that.
That's what I'm saying. Dennis Schroeder is not a starter. Like I told, that's what I was trying to tell Cino on the live. Like Cino, like I respect what you come from your info, but dog, I've watched Dennis Schroeder since he was a rookie. Like he's a guy who comes off the bench and he's good. When he starts, he's just not good, dog. He's terrible.
No, we have a way better chance with.
I remember that game. I remember that game back in Boston when he was in Boston. That first game back in LA, they was going after Schroeder.
Yeah, Schroeder, dog. Schroeder is a guy who's good coming off the bench. He's a bench guy. He's a 6-man, 7th-man off the bench guy. He's not no starting 5-point guard. He's not gonna.
If I was the Knicks, I would be lurking around Kyrie Irving. I don't give a damn what drama.
You don't need him.
You already know that happen. No,
I don't give a damn.
Kyrie,
that's a.
You better get him before the Lakers do, because
what
the
about
Lakers is the
Kyrie?
*1 priority. That's
LB,
priority. So,
LB, you already got a point guard. You already like.
I don't give a damn what we got. I'll kick that.
And that's why you're not going to win. And that's why you guys don't win. Yeah, then that's why you don't win.
He already ready
to kick Brunson to the curb.
Hell yeah, for Kyrie Irving, you goddamn right.
Brunson ain't been your problem. The problem's been your big man playing like a 2-guard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Still.
You would think like, okay, they got Jalen Brunson. Maybe Julius Randle changed the game up. He playing the same.
I don't have a problem with Brunson. I'm just saying if it comes down to him and Kyrie,
yo,
like, come on,
who the second option of the Knicks, nigga?
Fournier.
Like Fournier is not our second option. Shut that propaganda bullshit up. I'm talking about.
Listen,
it's just like that sweet potato pie shit. Just propaganda, bro. Just propaganda.
Chris C.
Yeah.
Chris C, you in the building, Chris C?
Yeah.
Who's the second option of the New York Knicks?
Nah, he's the first option. He's getting paid like a king.
Damn,
48.
Our first option.
He's the first option, but he gets paid like he's the second option, but he gets paid like the first option.
he don't be consistent enough to be our first option.
That's what I'm saying. RJ Barrett is inconsistent and he's killing y'all. He's killing you. Randall's killing you.
I'm having a lot of patience with RJ. I'm trying to have.
I would put Cam Reddish in there over RJ.
Nah.
Listen, I mean, you would like RJ is supposed to be the best player on the team. Like he got all the skills and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? But nah, he's too inconsistent. You know?
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
just no. It's not that he's inconsistent. He lacks testicular fortitude.
Now, if it comes to
he might be borderline vaginal tear, nigga. I don't know.
If it comes down to the net,
he got a lot of DeMar DeRozan in him. He a number 2.
Oh, hold on, Chris C. Say that again.
No, I seen too much. Like he got the DeMar DeRozan like number 2. Like that's that best he'll be. He don't want the ball. He gives it and the crunch time. It's Brunson that's to put in the work and like you have.
But I can't do that. I can't like. I ain't gonna that. I gotta be fair. Like with RJ do like J Dog do have clutch moments though. I don't know if he's done it this season yet. Though.
Yeah.
Nobody knows
the trouble I've seen.
But I'm just saying, if the Nets go like, hey, we want RJ and some draft picks, and we'll give you Julius
Man, let me stop T for that kick us off the internet.
Like for good and shit.
Like LB, you wouldn't have rather had Brunson and Mitchell than.
No, I would do okay. I would
And
have
Brunson
Brunson stay at the 1, put Kyrie at the 2, RJ at the 3.
No defense. Oh, like
I would just wing it.
You're gonna have no defense,
wing it, bro. Just wing it. It works with other teams. Just wing it sometimes. You just gotta wing it.
So Chris,
that's the problem with the Knicks.
The
Knicks never want to damn risk no bullshit.
They didn't have to because for RJ that was like
risking shit. Like just be risky sometimes. Huh? I don't need no.
I thought they said they wanted 6 picks, including RJ.
No, that was for KD. You know.
That was for KD.
No, what happened, HD? At the end of the day, the Knicks hanged up on the phone call because they got pissed off of the negotiations because the Jazz were just not.
Wait, what's the name from Utah? Like freaking what's his name?
Danny Ainge.
Danny Ainge, punk at Bird, aka Birdman.
Yeah, so you put the Cleveland deal that's worse than what the Knicks originally
offered. Man, he like the he
Bird. He said the Cleveland deal was worse than what the Knicks would have gave him.
The Knicks had the better offer in the beginning, but the Jazz just messed up the negotiations because
they flipped it last minute and they started.
They had a deal. I
was
that's
like,
why I think Mitchell even tweeted that like he was about to be a Knick or something.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the Jazz asked for a little bit more at the last second. You're like, wait, hold up, what?
Wow. So basically, so this is what I think happened. Danny Ainge was pissed off at Mitchell and sabotaged it.
Because who started? Who's the real culprit? And nobody ever brings him up. The real culprit behind Donovan Mitchell wanted to leave the Utah Jazz was D Wade.
Right. Because D Wade, of course, yeah. But D Wade wanted that nigga to go to Miami, nigga.
Yeah.
He didn't want him to go to New York, so he wasn't the real culprit.
He wanted to go to New York because his family and because his dad works for him.
Donovan's from New York.
I was talking about the idea of him leaving. I'm talking about like the idea of him leaving Utah.
No, the thing is that Rudy Gobert messed that up because Rudy Gobert was talking shit.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. And D-Wade had nothing to do with the situation.
Yeah, Wade don't have nothing to do with
problem with the situation was after the playoff loss, Donovan Mitchell, like he was taking the blame. And then Rudy Gobert made it where it was supposed to be picked out of him or Donovan Mitchell. And then he was saying and he was complaining, even during the season, even during past 2 seasons, he's been complaining about him and the perimeter players not holding their water. That's what he was saying on defense. They're not playing defense.
Oh, and that's just like
that was the problem. It was Gobert who started it. Donovan Mitchell ain't give a shit. He was just mad they lost. He was ready. He was ready to get back to work. Donovan Mitchell don't care about all that internet and who telling him. Mitchell is his own guy. He wanted to come back and get back in the lab and get to work. And Rudy Gobert said what he said. That pissed a lot of people off, including Mitchell. Mitchell wasn't just the only one pissed off. The guys that were gone off the team were pissed off with him as well.
Yeah, and that was just the
Wade
first
had
part
nothing to do with it. Now, the one thing Wade probably had something to do with was the talking to Pat Riley. Now, I believe he probably told Riley, you probably could go talk to him. Allegedly, you could, try to get in on it. But other than that, no. D Wade and Donovan Mitchell are talking about basketball, dog. That's all they talk about. This other than
all right,
that.
Now what you were saying, the first part, like the whole thing with Rudy Gobert and all that, that's right. Then the second part, this will put the nail in the coffin with Utah. when they started putting out trade rumors with Donovan Mitchell that Donovan didn't even ask for.
Right, that too.
That
Yep.
man,
the dissension. I saw the dissension. I saw the dissension between
the whole time. Like Donovan would just put up Knicks clips on his Instagram stories and stuff. Like he'll just put up Knicks clips, like random Knicks clips, because it was like, dog, like he didn't ask for no trade. Y'all just shopped him around out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I knew the distinction between Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell was going on when that COVID situation happened.
No, it had nothing to do with the COVID. It was just Rudy Gobert and the whole bullshit with Danny Ainge trying to shop him around when he didn't even ask for a trade. That what pushed them to be like, okay, trade me then.
Hey T.
Yo.
What you think happened from the T news? What you think really happened with that shit?
I was really surprised that it did happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember thinking initially that shit fucking my bad. Damn, that was even not necessary. That wasn't even necessary. But
brother.
I thought that Danny Ainge was pump faking, trying to get Donovan Mitchell in line because he had been saying little slick stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't think he was serious about trading him because they just finished trading for whatchamacallit, Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert was the whole problem.
Thank
you. Know what I'm saying?
That was the problem.
I was really surprised that he messed around and
once
traded.
Did that, once Danny Ainge did that bullshit and then tried to insinuate him getting a trade, that just pushed Donovan Mitchell to actually ask for one. Like now he wants one. I remember when he put out the tweet. I said, "Oh yeah, he's gone." Once he put out the tweet, once Spider put out the tweet, I was like, "Yeah, he's gone. He's out of here."
Yeah.
And plus, he wanted to come to New York. Number one, I didn't even know he was from here. I didn't even know he was like from the state. Like he's from like upstate somewhere. I don't know. But and then his father works for the Mets. His father works for the Mets organization.
And it was especially because of what he was asking for too. You know what I'm saying? It was like, nah, ain't nobody about to give you none of that for no Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was another thing. I'm like,
you can't
I'm
be
not
serious.
like, listen, I like Mitchell, but I'm not giving y'all all of that for Mitchell. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like,
yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
Like, what are you what is Ainge talking about?
Man, Ainge had a good.
But it don't matter anyway because it's a possibility that he'll come here regardless.
That nigga Danny Ainge LB was on that Matt Mizzle blunt, nigga, when he asked for that.
I'm telling you, he had the Birdman hand rub in the front office.
He said he had the Birdman.
He was like, Danny Ainge was like, wait a minute, I just got this for Rudy Gobert. Let's see what I can get for Donovan Mitchell.
Then Danny Ainge came in there like, Birdman, now let here, Playboy, you gonna give me 6 picks. Like, no, like, what are you talking about?
So you want Kyrie now?
Yeah, if I'll take Kyrie, like, are you insane? Like, who's got the whole NBA? Like, I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care about this.
James Dolan is not going to approve that.
Hating for 1 minute, dog. You start hating for like 2 seconds, bro.
Wake up!
No, the whole
stop dreaming.
The whole NBA, just I don't care about no drama BS. Like the whole NBA is going to be fighting over Kyrie once he goes into free agency. Lakers is probably going to be the number one choice because Lakers going to try to finesse everything. You already know how they going to get down. And then all that shit going to go away. Well, I mean, if he goes to the Lakers, it's all going to go away with the whole Jewish thing. So,
I mean, I would say the front runners are the Lakers. To get
I think what's going to happen is they're going to tell him, you want this thing to go away? You go to the Lakers
because they're gonna tell.
Honestly, now that I think about it,
Lakers media not
I take that back after what LeBron had said.
Yeah, I do too.
They because if he go to the Lakers, like they're gonna specifically tell the media they better not say a goddamn word about the Jews and Kyrie and all that. He better not say a goddamn word.
Yeah, thinking about it, that whole thing, he probably not going to go because that's the kind of attention that they don't want at the Lakers and shit.
Now, if he do go to the Knicks, I mean, the whole controversy has been in New York, but New York, but Knicks got way more media power than Brooklyn. Like, come on, they won't say a word either. Now the fans probably will still say something. The fans will probably still say, well, the Jewish fans will probably still say something, but
Man,
they ain't gonna
y'all,
because
y'all,
real New York fans, real Knicks
but the
fans will
New
be
York
like, shut up
media,
and stuff them
y'all
in the
got
crowd.
some of the most vicious media on the planet and shit.
No,
You know
like,
what
no,
I'm saying?
real
Nigga, they
Knicks
got
fans,
the most vicious media. Them niggas just hate for no reason.
Yeah.
Like they come up there like, man, they messed up my burger fritter the other day. Man, listen, I heard that you had beef with Thibodeau in the back room, and you said he's head.
Remember what happened? Remember what happened with Remember what happened with Reggie Miller when Reggie Miller bust that ass?
Right.
They put Spike Lee on the front page.
Right. Niggas started hating Spike Lee.
Yeah, did anybody
Spike
forget
Lee,
about
this
the
is your
face at
fault.
the
You
end?
did. You the reason why we
Like,
lost.
I don't know if anybody else forgot, but I remember him making the choking face to Spike Lee, and Spike Lee was ready to like snap on that. Like, what are you talking about,
Bro, anytime you get anytime you get punked by Scottie Pippen, I can't take you serious, man.
Who got punked by
John
Scottie
Starr
Pippen?
slandered on the whole team. What are you talking about?
Who got punked by Scottie Pippen?
Like, what is he talking
Spike
about?
Lee, you don't remember when he dunked on Patrick Ewing? Spike Lee stood up like, that's a foul, that's a foul. He walked past
and John
Spike
Starr
Lee, he was like,
slandered
man,
on the whole
shut
team.
up.
And John Starr slandered on the whole Bulls team. So whatever. Like, what are we talking? Trade me just hate for no reason.
He was like, man, sit down.
They just be chatting. Like, it'd be crazy.
Man, that's messed up, man.
But I'm saying though,
Spike
like real
Spike Lee ain't invited to the party. I'm gonna be like, nigga, you ain't do the right thing, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like if you're gonna have like
big nose and all, huh, nigga?
But
I don't
I'm
even
just
know
gonna put
Spike
it like
Lee no
this,
more.
like,
T, who's the Spike Lee? I don't even know that nigga no more, dog.
I'm just gonna put it like this,
He
like I'm just gonna put it like this.
Remember, what was that? Where they thought they was finna win, and Reggie Miller caught the ball in the left corner. Everybody that was on that side was like, "Oh no!"
Okay, we talk about like 90s bullshit. I'm like, okay, let's bring it back to 2022 right now. Bro, like
the LB go fight for that Kyrie T.
It don't matter. It don't matter because every time you guys get close.
LeBron, nigga. Shit.
Now you want to bring up LeBron. LeBron ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
I'm just saying that like the crowd is. I'm just saying that the crowd is different. Like,
and even he told y'all. And even he told
you shut the
and
hell
even
up.
he told y'all no.
Shit. Just hating for no reason. Just a hater. I hope you ain't like this outside for real, for real. I hope you just don't hate on nobody for no reason.
I hope you ain't like this outside.
I'm just saying, look, listen, as much shit Trey talk, I agree with him, dog. Like Kyrie ain't going to the
listen, no, hold on. The Knicks, like Leon Rose gonna be like, listen, like ain't none of this bullshit that's going on with this press conference. I don't give a damn about y'all small hats, man.
Chris C, you think Kyrie gonna be
listen, and then if fan base in the Jews fan base, like in the stadium, if they try that bullshit, remember that it's a very diverse stadium, and them niggas gonna be like, shut up and snuff a small hat. Like, we don't give a damn about they gonna stuff a small hat in that stadium. Shit.
What'd you say?
You gonna
Chris?
see that shit on the camera? Like, oh god, this nigga just snuffed the small hat. Like, yeah, he snuffed the small hat. He shouldn't have been talking shit about Kyrie. We don't care about like none of that bullshit. Small hats get their ass whooped all the time. It's like, bro, talk that racist shit, you gonna get your ass knocked out.
What's up with this Sadiq Bey trade, DT? Detroit team.
I don't know. You know, I mean that's been around for a couple years quietly and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What? Hold on.
Here we go, hating again.
Yeah, here we go.
What did I say? I told you. This is what the Pistons do. They take a player, build him up, get his stock up, then they trade him.
I mean, it just
what's the
depends.
problem?
It depends on what you get for him. You know what I'm
what's
saying?
the
If
problem? Let
there's
them
a
do that.
like if it's a piece to trade, then that makes sense.
Lakers,
then
Lakers
why
is
not?
doing it with West. Well, they trying to do it with Westbrook.
I would trade his ass, nigga. That nigga inconsistent to me.
He is kind of inconsistent.
Ain't no kinda. That nigga is. That nigga have a game where he looks like a star. Next game, that nigga look like Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, that's why he's always kind of been on the trading block. You know what I'm saying? Because you think he about to turn that corner and shit. And
well, guess what? He could join Cole Anthony, nigga. They both could be two niggas together on the trading block.
Y'all got Cole Anthony on the block down there?
Nigga, I hope so, nigga. I hope they listen to my video and put his ass on it. I don't like Cole Anthony. I don't like him. I told Christian this the other day, and because Christian was talking about it, and then after he saw it, he was like, yeah, man, you right. He is inconsistent. I said, I told you, he messes the whole flow of the offense up. Like Jalen Suggs plays the point like it's supposed to be played now. He's learning. Because Suggs' problem is he'll make a mistake and he'll think about it too much. He'll try to make up for his mistakes he made instead of just playing. And then they listen to what I told them to do is put Bol in the lineup, and you got Bomba in the lineup. Our only problem is we just can't close right now. Once we learn how to close, we're going to be dangerous the next 2-3 years.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel. I'm like, listen, y'all said y'all was going to ride this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason to trade him now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ride this shit out like you said you would. Like, because, like I say, if they'd have went and got Ayton like they were supposed to, they wouldn't even be having they wouldn't even be having these conversations.
Because you could have moved your boy to the 4. What's his name? Damn, I can't think of that nigga name. What's his name? Chris C. He used to play with Kings. What's his name?
Oh, Bagley.
Yeah, Bagley. Yeah, Mr. Bag, nigga.
Really,
Put his
really,
ass
he can come off the bench. You know
that too. Listen, that sounds so good. His butt in that chair before the game start. That sounds right.
Yeah, but because they don't have any size and shit, he's
don't.
gotta start. He needs to start. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like I don't know that they should have went and got Ayton like they were supposed to.
They should have.
They'd have been so much further along right now.
Mm-hmm. But man, I'm liking that white boy Franz, dog. Franz got dog in him.
Yeah, Franz Wagner's a beast.
Yeah, but we got too many injuries, man. That's our only problem. We got injuries right now. These cats young, and then Terrence Ross, man, I would trade him. I told him they need to trade his ass, and they still ain't trade him. He too inconsistent.
Him and Gary Harris.
You said what?
Him and Gary Harris.
Yeah, dog. I still don't understand why we got. Well, I know why we got Gary Harris because we traded Gordon away.
Ain't Gary Harris hurt for the year already?
No,
he's bad. He playing for us, but he's just unnecessary mother effer. Like he don't need to be there. Like just get him this is what I feel like. I feel like RJ Hampton should take his minutes. Hampton is a way better slasher, and he got more dog in him than Harris. Gary Harris is soft to me, and then he's just inconsistent. Him, Cole Anthony, Terrence Ross, just put them all on the chop block.
Oh, we jumped up 2 spots. Okay.
Because that's what I would do. Because I don't like that dude. I don't like his ass.
Oh no,
I ain't like him in Denver. I thought he was weak in Denver.
Talking about Gary Harris?
Yeah, I didn't like him in Denver because he I don't know. I always liked the other guy over him. Damn, I can't think of that nigga name. See, I don't know none of these young dudes' names. They got some crazy names now. This that other guy who plays the 2, Barden. Yeah, Barden. I like the Barden more than him.
I can see that.
Because Barden can handle the ball better, and he a little taller, so he could guard at least 1 through 3. So I don't know. I ain't like Gary Harris, but Apollo been dealing with ankle injury, so I'm hoping we get him back. And then Fultz, they still trying to focus on Fultz. I would trade Fultz if I can, because he's just gonna be injury prone.
And I'm missing something.
So, let me guess. Marvin Bagley. Are you kidding me? That's what we talking. Trash bag right now. Come on, fam. Dude's garbage.
Oh,
Who's garbage?
Said Marvin Bagley.
Marvin trash bag Bagley.
I mean,
randomly
I mean, when you say garbage, like you mean like he can't bring anything. He can't contribute to the team, because I disagree with that.
Trey, you got feedback.
Hey, come out of Trey.
Oh,
I mean, like Marvin Bagley, since he's been hurt, he's contributed a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Since he been hurt?
No, since he been back.
Mm-hmm.
Since he been back, you know what I'm saying? He came in and immediately contributed.
How the hell is Pacers the 4th spot right now?
Who?
I'm missing Pacers. Like, am I missing something?
Who?
A lot of them young niggas balling.
No, the Pacers are nice. They got like one of the best young teams. They got Halliburton, Turner, and all of them. That's why they ain't trade nobody yet.
I was expecting Pacers like in the stands.
They just whooped the Nets twice. They beat their ass twice. Then they beat us. They whooped our ass.
They beat the Nets the other day.
I know, they nice. They got a squad. They got Halliburton running that point. I still don't understand why the Kings got rid of him. That was so dumb.
We passed up on him.
But the King, man, this is crazy. Like, you got the Celtics, Bucks, Cavs, Pacers, Hawks, Wizards, Sixers, and Raptors. Your 8 teams. Dang, but T, did I tell you I had the Sixers like last damn near, didn't I? Like between 7 and 10, remember?
Yeah.
I told you I was not sold on them, and everybody was talking about it. I said it. I remember we came on that stream and Cito was like, bet on the Sixers. I said, look, man, I ain't trusting 3 chokers on the same team, nigga. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta.
I can't trust 3 chokers. You got Choke Rivers, who's in love with trannies allegedly, and you got Joel need a heart. Go see the wizard ass Embiid, and then you got this nigga with the ugly beard that look like a bird nest. Like, come on, come on.
James Harden behind Embiid.
Right.
James Harden has been like dodging like criticism. He's been dodging criticism.
Well, he up there with his mans and shit. His mans ain't he ain't got no pressure and shit.
Yeah, what's the name? Danny
Morey.
Dan Morley.
Yeah, Morley.
Yeah, Morley there. Yeah. So yeah, he gonna dodge criticism.
Yeah, this is
very
weird.
They trying to get D'Antoni back, right, Chris?
I don't know. I haven't picked. Paying attention.
Yeah, this is a very weird Eastern Conference tree.
No, same with the Western Conference.
Oh God, the Western Conference is so up right now.
The Eastern Conference looks worse to me because it's like teams like I'm not expecting like a lot of these teams to like
the Eastern Conference, in my opinion, is tougher, dog.
But the West looks horrible. Oh no, Grizzlies back. Oh, Grizzlies jumped up a lot. Grizzlies jumped up to 3. I've been saying it.
Well,
Grizzlies
actually, they didn't really jump up. It's like a 3-way tie for 3 between them, the Pels, and the Blazers. But I remember they blew the Pelicans out the other night. Grizzlies
gonna be the number 1 seed. I'm telling you. Believe in the Grizzlies.
You think they're gonna get a championship?
I think they could go to the finals. They didn't go to the finals.
That nigga hedged his bet so bad.
I think they could go to the finals. They could possibly win.
You think they could win it all, T? Nope.
Who they go? Okay.
No. Chris C, you think they can win it all?
Nah.
It might come down to Grizzlies and Bucks. It might come down to that.
Grizzlies and Bucks, dog. That final sounds so crazy, dog.
That is a raw. Ready yet, dog. They close, but they ain't ready yet, man. Not for no final.
Grizzlies and Grizzlies could win that too. Grizzlies can win. Like if they know how to play
they
cards
can't.
right, they can beat them, dog. They can beat the Bucks.
Nah.
If they know, if they
like a fully healthy Bucks team,
dog, just put all the pressure on Giannis. Double teaming that nigga.
Listen, dog. No.
He ain't got Middleton either. I don't know when he coming back. When he coming back?
I'm saying a full healthy Milwaukee team. They're the more veteran team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I understand that, but it's a possibility. Like, what do you think this? What you think this is going to be like a 4-1 situation?
Yeah.
No, stop it.
Yeah.
I see 4-2. I see 4-2. I say that it go back and forth 2-2, and then the Bucks just put their dominance on them and win 4-2.
Yeah. If the Grizzlies do win, it's going to be all 7 games. It's going to be like a game 7.
But I don't think
if Grizzlies win.
I just don't see it going 7. Not with the Bucks. I see it going like 6.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure. I couldn't say for certain that they're even better than the Suns. To be honest with you,
I don't think they're better than the Suns either.
Let me tell you something about the Suns. The Suns ain't nothing but cap. I don't care if they number 1 seed. They cap. They're cap. The Suns is like you just see them up there. It's like the Raptors, like back in like the early 2010s. They're like the Raptors in the early 2010s.
I don't even know if the Grizzlies is better than the Pelicans. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they are.
They're better than the Pelicans. Stop it.
Yeah,
they're better than the Pelicans. Stop it.
I don't know.
That
boy be out a fool.
That was it. B.I.
Golden State, nowhere to be found. Where's these niggas at? Oh, they all the way down here.
You like, dog. What are you expecting from go? You shouldn't expect nothing from them until.
But I said this. I said
you already know
won
what's
the
cracking
finals.
with
I
them
said
niggas.
this is it. This is it for them.
But I'm just saying. I don't. It's still early though, dog. Like Golden State. Listen, the season don't start till January, mid-January.
Yep.
LB, the Warriors are not even playing Curry or Draymond or Clay. Like, they don't care about the regular season. Like,
they give 2 shits about the regular season.
No. But if I get them in the playoffs, not to cut you off, my bad, Chris C. But if I get you in the playoffs and I got 3 guys with that much experience, dog, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, bro. And then, dog, you don't want them to be the 7th, the 8th seed, the 6th seed. That's even more dangerous.
Yep.
Bro, I'm telling you, dog, the heart of a champion.
And that's crazy. Jazz a few days ago was like in the top 3. Now they dropped all the way down to 8.
Jazz gonna fall off in January, dog.
They fell all the way up. They was up here. They was like top 3.
Dog,
they was like number 1 for a second.
Bro, look, listen.
Like a day.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there go gravity.
Yep.
Let's be for real.
Now the team, like the saying goes, like, it was all good. Now like the team I got like lurking, like the team that's like really lurking, like nobody paying attention to, but they've been slowly just winning. It's the Kings right now.
Ain't nobody
worried. I know you hate this individual, but in the words of Shaq, ain't nobody worried about the Sacramento Queens.
Right. Now I agree with Shaq on that. Nobody worried about the Sacramento Queens.
I'm not worried about them, but I just got my eye. I just got my eye on them.
Listen, is Mike Bibby or Chris Webber walking through that door?
Don't do that. Come on.
Nah,
You know you're wrong.
I think what's his face, Mike? Not Mike Woodson. What's his name? The coach.
Mike Brown.
Mike Brown, thank you. I think he'll do them some good and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he could help them turn the corner a little bit. Don't sleep on the Kings.
Yeah, like 2 years from now. I don't see.
Well, I mean, they're not like a serious threat.
Like I said,
they can make the playoffs, though.
Wait a minute.
You think they could be a serious threat?
No, I said I don't think they're a serious threat. But I think they can make the playoffs, though.
Bro, the Kings haven't made the playoffs in like 18 years. Like,
true, but that doesn't mean anything.
No, I can see them making the playoffs, but I just don't see them. I see them as a playing team.
Yeah, 8, 9, somewhere around
right. 8 or 9, maybe 10 or 11.
Now let's just say the playoffs was tomorrow, and the Kings got to face the Grizzlies, and then
come
the
on, man,
Grizzlies
gonna
whoop their ass. So it's like,
LB, it's too early to say the playoffs tomorrow.
No, I'm just making up an example.
No, we ain't even reached December yet.
I love basketball. I love basketball.
Hey, Chris C, in the words of Chris C, man, HD, man, nobody give a damn about basketball. It's football.
I love basketball.
Hey, T, like my boy Chris C say, HD, man, nobody care about basketball right now. That's football season.
Listen.
My boy Chris C be killing that shit. Man, come on, man. Look.
Hey, who been holding his own though? I ain't been mad at the season. You know what I'm saying?
You said who?
I said who been holding his own? I ain't been mad at the season. I seen some good games so far.
No, the season's straight, but come on, like let's be.
Yeah, no, we can't talk about
20 games
playoffs.
in. What do you mean? We 20 games in.
We can't talk about playoffs.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
Yeah, nah.
I'm just saying.
Not for real.
I just start paying it, I start taking it like more seriously when Christmas comes around. That's when Christmas comes around. That's why
I don't take it serious till football over with.
No, that's like barely the end of the season.
That's not the end of the season, bro. Do you know how many games are left after the All-Star break? Nigga, it's a whole month in like a week or two.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's a lot of time to move.
Like that covered like 70% of the damn season.
Nah, I'm more like All-Star break is when I start like paying attention.
All-Star break, I just thought like you just pay attention after All-Star break because it's crunch time. Like crunch time coming in to like solidify your spot.
Yeah, and that's when we see who really got balls and who don't. When it really matters. No, it's always been like that. Even when Jordan was playing in the 90s, like he ain't give a damn about the first half of the season. Nigga, once it hit after the All-Star break, this nigga got his tongue out. Going to work. Yeah, he ain't give a damn about the first half of the season. They'd be like, the Bulls are on a 10-game losing streak. Soon as the All-Star break over, hit a shot to win the game.
What did you say, Chris?
LB, don't you think Adam Silver wants these teams like the Kings, the Pacers?
Oh yeah, definitely.
To be winning early on, that way their fans can still pay attention for money wise because they're not gonna do nothing at the end.
Exactly, man. All of this shit is a part of the plan.
Get the fans interested early. Then when the All-Star break comes, pull the plug right from under them.
Yep. And you're going to see the Warriors hop from like 8 to like 2. You're going to see the Lakers. The Lakers going to hop from like
how Celtics did last year when they jumped from like 8 to 2.
You're going to see the Lakers make the biggest comeback since LeBron hairline, nigga. It's going to be from 15.
No, I don't know about Lakers. I think it's over. I think we're going to have the same situation like last year, bro.
Bruh, watch. The Lakers
year,
are making the playoffs, bro. They are not.
No, I said they're making the play-in tournament, but if they really wanted to solidify their spot, they're gonna push them to the playoffs.
Bro, they gonna push them niggas to the 5th or 6th seed, nigga. So
the only way they got a chance to make the playoffs is if LeBron sits out the rest of the year.
Yeah, if LeBron sit out, yeah, they'll make the playoffs because they played a lot better without his ass on the court. Because everybody could play their position because they could actually move around where they ain't got to stand at the 3-point line like a 3-point shooter where none of them can shoot threes. they all suck at threes.
Yeah, but that's the only way. Other than that, I don't see the Lakers.
Yeah,
making
by
the
then I'm
playoffs.
gonna have Memphis number one seed.
Trash.
You got
Next.
Memphis number
Now, yeah, I'm
don't
gonna
know
have
Memphis
Memphis number one because last year I said they're gonna be like number 2 and number 3 last year, and I was
And
like
they
they're
were
gonna be
number
number 1
3.
this year.
No, they was number 2, right?
Yeah, they was like they were switching between number 2 and number 3
The
between
Suns were 1, the Grizzlies were 2.
Golden State and Memphis or something like that.
Right.
Warriors were 3.
Right, Chris, you're right. But I mean, look, I don't know, dog. Like I said, I see the Nuggets and Grizzlies and Suns staying at 1 through 3.
Nuggets is another team. I'll be like, I don't believe you.
Bless you.
Nuggets be up there, but I'll just be like, whatever.
I'm not ready to say that Memphis is even better than the Suns and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They better than the Suns, right? I'm telling you, Suns is cap.
Man,
I
don't
think they better
y'all
than
say
the
I'm doing all the hating. LB is up in here hating right now.
Suns has been capped. Y'all been watching these niggas for 3 years. Been capping.
Hold on, what you said, Trey?
I said you talking about I'm doing hating. Sounds like LB doing a lot of hating right now.
I'm not hating. You
Well,
just
LB don't hate. LB speaking in a hypothetical.
Hypothetical hate
it's not really hate. It's like he don't hate
hating.
the Suns. He's just saying like from body of work, the Suns are just gonna choke when it gets to
look
the
how he
playoffs.
choked in the finals. Look what happened when Golden State embarrassed them. I mean, when the Mavericks embarrassed them.
What up,
The
y'all?
Mavericks
What up,
embarrassed
y'all?
them
What up,
last year.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
ALB.
Hey, who you think? Hey, hold on real quick, y'all. Q, who you think gonna be in the playoff after the conference games next week? I got this is who I picked. I picked Georgia, TCU, USC, and Michigan. I think that's gonna be the 4.
Honestly, I could see what's losing next week in the Big 12 championship. I could see TCU.
You think TCU could lose to Kansas State?
Yes,
Man, you and Chris C said the same thing.
Yes, TCU they've barely been getting by. These past three weeks, they ain't been looking too damn good. They barely been getting by. They've been winning like 3 points, 1 point.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a touchdown. Yeah, they've been.
You don't think they're just good at playing close games?
Man, yeah, but man, I don't know. I think Kansas State go give them a problem.
Okay. Hold that thought real quick, Q. Nick. All right, so LB and us having this debate. And I don't get that look, Nick. I already know what you think. But listen. Okay, so LB, this is how he feels. He feels Memphis is gonna be number 1 when it's all said and done. Me, T, Trey, Chris C are feeling like they're gonna be around 3 or 4, maybe 5 at worst. He thinks that they're gonna be on top of everybody. So what do you
number 1
think?
seed?
Yeah, that's what he think. LB think.
Oh, they too young, man. They need to tweak certain things, bro. Ja Morant needs to learn how to. He needs to advance his game, dog. They're a very good and upcoming team, but I don't think they're gonna make it.
Didn't he just get hurt?
I was gonna ask LB, is there a way?
I think so.
Huh?
Yeah, he did get hurt. Yeah.
You said what?
What's up?
Is there a way the Grizzlies can make a splash and get KD?
Nah, if they get KD, they'll be number 1.
Yeah.
Remember the tweet that he did last year. Remember when
but I just heard that recently that Memphis is in talks on the low.
Because I remember when Ja Morant put out the tweet, he was like, bring him over here. I said, ooh,
now I would trade it. I would if they get KD and then you still got the other guy coming back.
Tomorrow, that shit happen. I'll give me a Memphis City.
Then me and you can now talk about number 1.
Right.
You know, we can talk number. I'd be like, LB, step into my office, sir. We can talk that number 1 seed. We can talk that number 1.
Oh, they're gonna be number 1. No, they was number 2.
I'm sorry, but just like just like LB feels about the Suns, I feel Memphis is capped, bro.
How are they capped? You're not being hypothetical.
Man, listen, I'm gonna have a Trey segment on my show, the Trey Hate Hour, nigga. He gonna come in
Hate
and
hour,
just
good
work
one.
everything.
How is
I
Memphis
feel like
capped?
they capped. I feel like
They
I
never
just
made
feel
it
like
that
they
far.
capped.
How
Okay,
are they
so why
capped
you
when they
think they
never
capped,
made it
Trey?
that far? Phoenix
Why
has.
you think? Why you
Because
think?
I've been looking at them. I'm like, okay, looking at their players, looking at the team.
Dog, they got career highs right now, bro.
Let him finish.
Hold on, LP, hold on. Let him finish real quick.
I just feel like they go up against somebody with more experience, they're gonna get beat.
And that's what I see too.
Like
Yeah,
that's
that's kind of how
That's
I
kind of
feel.
what, and that's kind of what I was really alluding to. You know what I'm saying?
I
When it's
mean,
all
you're
said and
not
done in the
wrong. Like
playoffs,
you're not
you're gonna
wrong
end up
about
getting
that.
outwitted and
I'm just
outthought
saying,
against a team that has more experience than you.
I mean, Trey not
Yeah,
wrong. Like you're not wrong about that. I'm just saying that it could be a possibility that Memphis give these niggas that work.
I mean, well, of
That's
course,
all I'm
anything is
saying.
possible. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm betting on
The
teams
way
that
they've
have
been
more
playing,
experience in certain
these
situations.
niggas look like scrubs. Everybody else look like scrubs.
Yeah, but the thing about this, LB, is that Memphis in the regular season, they could do damage. But when you get into a 7-game series where all I got to do is focus on you, bruh, all I got to do is keep Ja Morant from getting to the paint.
Remember, Ja got hurt. Remember that.
Yeah, I mean they have
remember
the
that.
team.
But that's the
have a
history
good
though.
team.
But hold up real quick, T. But that's the history though. Didn't I say that, Nick? Before the season, we was on Cino shit.
Yeah, you did.
When did I come on here and say? When did I say why I'm not sold on Memphis? You remember what I said, and everybody was screaming my ass. Everybody was hold on real quick, LB. Hold on. Everybody was creaming me for it. Everybody.
I already know. It's his decision making, man. It's down the street.
Decision making and his health.
And his health.
Morant has been getting hurt a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. I mean, Derrick Rose type injury.
Right, and this is what
reckless abandonment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. And this is why I've been saying that Ja Morant has to expand his game. He has to develop a jump shot, man, because he can't be just like T said, reckless abandon, driving to the rim every chance you get, trying to just freaking finish on top of 7 foot dudes.
I mean, he's a slasher. He ain't really a shooter like that.
You can be a slasher, but at the same time, you want something to freaking keep the defense on their heels. You know what I'm saying? Because they can game plan for you driving to the basket every time, bro.
He just got to the league.
Okay, that's fine, dude.
But hold up. But LB, let me ask you this though. What's the difference between Iverson and Ja Morant in like their 3rd or 4th year? What was the difference?
Yeah, Iverson had an outside game.
Yeah, he was way better shooter.
That's all we're saying. We're not slashing. I agree with you. He is a slasher, LB. He's fun to watch. He's a leader. I would play in the foxhole with him any day. Got heart. But the thing that makes him different from an Allen Iverson, if I put Allen Iverson on this team right now in that year that he was coming in, then I'll be with you and say this team would be number 1. Because you know why? Iverson can hit that outside shot. He could come off of pick and rolls. He could play without the ball in his hands. He could set picks, get off the screen.
That's make certain plays,
that's the difference.
And honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. He'd have a team around him and shit.
Right.
He had a way better team around him. He have a way better team around him. Yeah.
Right. So that's all we're saying. We're not saying it's cool he can slash. That's the point. That's what I love about his game is his slashing ability. Yeah. But for him to take it to the next level,
but like it will because he just got to the league a few seasons ago.
I mean, but at the same time, it's like it's never too early to expand your game.
But I'm just saying though, I saw Kobe and AI in their 3rd year.
Facts.
Had a way better arsenal than this kid got. Facts. I'm just saying, in their 3rd year, Kevin Garnett in his 3rd year, he had an arsenal. I'm just saying, and he was a forward.
Mike had an arsenal in his 3rd year. The thing about Mike, he had to freaking trust his teammates. But go ahead.
Yeah, Mike in his 3rd, 4th year, the difference with him was he was just built different.
Right. Right.
He was 6'6". He could take that pounding. John's like 6'2" and like a $170.
Facts.
That's why I say he got hit in the weight room.
Yeah.
But Trey's still hating though. Because you talking about like they cap. I'm like, listen, I'm like Memphis hasn't made it that far. Phoenix has.
But he's saying Memphis and cap is far. He's not elaborating on it like we're saying it. Trey like the nigga on the block just gonna tell you straight up, nigga, them niggas cap, like straight up. But from our perspective, I see what he's saying. He's right. Like, nigga, if they play against a team that like the Warriors or somebody who can use their experience, they're gonna let you burn yourself out trying to run up and down the court. They just gonna hit you on screens. Draymond Green gonna put that breath on you, not breath, but that breath, that BREF, and that elbow, and then hit that pass to Clay. Clay gonna be like,
I don't even think they're gonna even see them. I don't even think Golden State is even gonna see them in the playoffs. They're gonna probably face somebody else.
I can't listen. I can't count Chef Curry out. I can't do it.
You can't.
I'm not counting them out. I'm just saying I don't know. Like Golden State just been looking real. Like,
but it's early in the season. They're a championship team.
I think
like
their whole dynamic.
You remember growing up, LB? We used to watch the Bulls and Mike. Like,
yeah, I mean, like teams really turned it up after like the All-Star game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Saying, like we gotta remember, like these this new era is a little soft. Like once the dynamic is done, it's done.
Nah, you know they don't. Nah, they are a veteran team. They've had multiple playoff.
Draymond messing up the guy.
You already know that. Like it ain't even gonna matter what they do into the playoffs.
Draymond didn't mess the team up. Draymond exposed and showed you that Poole was a bitch ass nigga.
But I understand that. I'm not even mad about what Draymond
That's all
did.
that happened. I'm the biggest Draymond critic. But bro, after I saw that shit happen, I would have traded 3 of them niggas on my team for him. I'd have traded 3 light-skinned niggas and 2 dark-skinned on my team for Draymond.
That man wanted his money, man.
If you peep, ain't no more drama between the niggas. The
niggas
over that shit.
But you all right, though. He's gone.
No, I think they got past. I'm gonna just say this. I think they got past that, but I don't think Jordan Poole will ever get over that.
I mean, they're passing enough. They're passing enough to play like correctly on the court.
That's what I'm saying. I think they got past that, but I don't think Jordan Poole will ever get over that.
Hell no, they get past that. Hell no.
Yeah, I think they're past. You just see how they operate on the court.
Like, no,
but dog, they're past.
Jordan Poole's mentally gone, bro. That nigga's
Jordan Poole ain't mentally gone. Jordan, listen, Jordan Poole is this player. This is what I kept telling everybody in Steno chat, that the nigga is a streaky player. Detroit T watched this nigga. He in the Big Ten. Where did he play? Michigan State or Michigan?
No,
Michigan.
he played at Michigan.
So
people
are, saw this.
It's like people these days are
like my cousin watched college ball. So he said the same thing T said, like, nah, you don't want him on your team, dog. He too iffy. One game he will give you 30. But the next game, that nigga give you 12 and give us some defensive.
I mean, I agree with you on
that.
Yeah, right?
And we've seen this in the playoffs and in the finals, my man. It's like dude is sporadic and streaky in his decision making.
I agree with
you. Know what I'm saying? He'll make certain decisions that make you go like, man, why you do that? You know what I'm saying?
Let me put it like this then. Let me put it like this. I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all on that, but I'll put it like this then. He went from streaky to just mentally gone now. So the streaky good games he would have had, they're gone now. Right. It's over.
No, I just think they just game planned against him, and they just been stopping him.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're dude, if I pay you this much money and that shit mentally get you out the game, then nigga, I shouldn't have paid you that money.
True.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I mean, it's like, dog, like I think part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he just got the bag, so he ain't really tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because he know he got a job to do and shit. You know.
Now I will say this: I won't be surprised if somehow Lakers just come in clutch. They get Kyrie and Draymond Green. I'll be like, what the hell just happened?
Well, if that happens, that's gonna blow their team up because Draymond gonna call LeBron a bitch one practice and it's over.
I've been telling you, HD. I've been telling you. I said, yo, what? Like I've been saying this for like 2 years. I'm like, listen.
No, I know. No, listen. I want that shit to happen so we can have some entertainment on the channel. Because we gonna come on here the next day live stream and we gonna have a fun ass conversation.
Hell, I don't even think him and Pat Bev go get along.
Pat Bev will be gone. Pat Bev will probably be in Golden State. Like he'll probably be
hell no. Pat Bev on the team. Nigga Steph do not want that energy.
But you know what? I can see it coexist.
Okay, then I'll say this. I'll say this. He'll be on another team like in a three-way trade.
You said Q. You said what, Q?
I can see it coexist because Steph is passive. So I can see it like blending together.
Listen, as soon as Steph get that ball wrong to shoot a three.
Like I said, you see when he came up, I was like, I looked at Aiden, I was like, dog, you just let Patrick Beverly just push you down to the ground. You ain't do nothing.
Why would he do anything, dog? He's more important to his team than Pat Bev to the Lakers, nigga.
Everybody's like, oh man, Pat Bev should have done that. I'm like, dog, this dude literally.
I didn't see what was wrong with it though.
Booger fouled. No, what happened was Booger fouled Austin Reeves, and DeAndre ain't gonna stand over him and start talking noise like he did it. And I guess
that was all on Andre, but they ain't gonna suspend Andre. I mean, Ayton. They gonna suspend Ayton.
Look, listen, I don't like Devin Booker. I already told y'all how I feel about that bitch ass nigga. I don't like that. Chris C already know why I don't like his.
But I'm just saying that Pat won't be on that Lakers team. He'll be like on another team and like in the three-way block trade or whatever. Like
what you said, Chris C?
By the time
the Suns are the biggest front runners. They act like they won.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. They do act like that.
Yeah.
I don't like Devin Booker because Devin Booker act like he Kobe. Nigga, you ain't Kobe.
Yeah, he was feeling that for a second, and then like Pat Bev came in and shut him down.
In simplest terms, man, Devin Booker soft, man.
He's soft, bro.
He ain't been the same since then.
Like, come on, let's
show this hard, bro. When I seen him running out there was footage of him running the scrimmage and stuff, and they were freaking double teaming him. He was like, "Man, come on, man, I'm trying to work on my game." It's like, bro.
I never liked him that day, and then they asked Kobe the next day.
I was done with him.
Yeah, they asked Kobe. They asked Kobe the next day. They asked Kobe the next day, like, what would you have done? I'd have said, hell yeah, I told you to bring 3 more. That's what I'm talking about. Like, he was crying, and Joe Kim Noah like, dog, you gonna see this in the game, bro.
Right.
Like, what is you doing?
He's like, come on, man, let's work on my game. And it's like, bro, this is a real game, man. You gonna see this in a real game.
That's what I'm saying. But see, that's the shit that pissed me off. It's like, dude, we do that on street ball. We've done that before.
Right. Just like my man, like, dude, this is a real game you playing, bro. Like, come on, it's defense. I'm not gonna just let you storm me, man.
Exactly. And I just don't
young,
like.
I mean, this young generation of dudes, bro. I can't stand.
No, but it ain't even the young generation, though, nigga. It's this nigga. I don't like this nigga's just an unnecessary nigga to me.
Hey, he's just a pretty boy. He don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. He a pretty boy.
Right. Yep, that's true.
That's all he is, dog. He's a pretty boy, dog.
Man, he said, I'm on the cover of this year's 2K. F what y'all say.
That's fine, yo. Hey, look, listen, LB, you right. Hey, get your bag. Get your bag. But at the end of the day,
that's how it really be acting.
No, I know that's how you act. I agree with you, and I'm gonna tell him like this: you on the cover of 2K, but you still a bitch ass nigga on the cover of 2K.
Yeah,
I even got on the cover. That was the last person I thought about. I said,
when I saw him on the cover. I said right now he's like, call me whatever you want.
I wanted the night cover. I wanted
the check is about to clear like right now.
Hey, that's cool. You right, Trey. Nigga check clear. Hey, that's cool and all, dog. But listen, I'd rather have a check and be real than have a check and be a bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry. I got 2 different priorities in my mind, in my heart. I'm sorry. I can't. You accept the check, but you still a bitch, though. That's all I'm saying.
I
Like,
looked at that cover. I said, "Man, where's my Jordan 2K23 collector's cover, man?" Because I want that. I want the $150 game.
stupid.
LB, you gonna have John Moran?
Jordan's cover is way better than that. I got the retired jersey in the
It
locker and all that.
is.
That cover is tough.
Hey, yo, low key, it is. That shit straight.
LB, you gonna have John Moran in it?
John Moran probably next year.
Man,
I think John Moran probably.
Let me just break it down for you. John Moran ain't big enough to make the 2K cover.
Yes, he is. Nigga, Devin Booker's on the cover. What are you
You know how long it took for Devin Booker to make the cover?
Now you're hating, Dad.
That's the hate juice.
Hater move, Dad.
No, they put Zion on the cover, on the deluxe edition cover.
Right, they put Zion on the
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm like, how?
And John Morant had a better college career and pro career right now than Zion.
Yeah,
dude, you got white kids. You got white kids rocking. You got white kids rocking John Morant shit. You got kids that are like Latino and Latina rocking his shit. That nigga's big.
Who they go put on the front cover.
So what? Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna tell you who they go put on the front cover.
I thought it was a Memphis thing, but it's a John Morant. You don't like John Morant, Trey, because he dunked on LeBron. Is that why?
First of all, I don't even remember that. Second of all, it has nothing to do with John Morant.
Yeah, I just remember that 2K21 cover. It was like Dame Lillard. Then the deluxe edition was like Zion. Then you had the legend edition with Kobe because after he passed and all.
Right.
Correct.
Then the next year after that, it was like Luka. It was Luka. And it was like Kate, and like it was like the legend cover with like all the legends on the cover.
It had Dirt. The legend cover had like Dirt.
You don't have to explain that. Like John clearly has enough prestige to be on the cover of 2K.
Oh no, he's gonna be on the cover of 2K next year.
He's gonna be on the cover of 2K eventually. I'm just saying, right?
I wouldn't be next year, bro.
I wouldn't be
You
surprised.
will be on there next year. Who else is gonna be on
in
there?
the league right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if Trey Lance get on the cover.
KD
he'll probably be like I said, he'll probably be on the cover next year, but that I already knew he wasn't making it this year.
They already ciphered through like majority of the NBA players in the league in the last decade on 2K. So Morant makes the most sense.
Yeah. This game is crazy, dog.
John makes the most sense.
These niggas just scoring. Nigga, they game worse than our game, nigga.
I guess Giannis. It was either Giannis or Ja. Like,
Man.
Giannis, he was like on the cover like 19.
He was on the cover. No, Giannis
was that 2K or live? I don't remember. Was that live or was that 2K?
And they had all them writings.
2K. I had that.
It was a white cover and had all that writing on it.
Yeah, that was like the last. That was the last 2K game I had.
2K 19.
Man, this game, I'm telling you, Red boy, Vegas, I tell you.
Yeah, so it's gonna be John Morant. Man, Trey needs to stop the cat, man.
I need to stop the cat.
HD.
Yeah,
it's gonna be shit up the creek if TCU mess around and lose, because who would you put as the fourth team in the college football playoff?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
If TCU mess around and lose, it's gonna be shit up the creek.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up now. College.
I know who I would put in the 4, but
and who would that be?
Okay, so right now we got Ohio State just lost today to Michigan. So they out.
They're out. Yeah.
Right. So Michigan will move up. TCU will move up because they won. USC won, so they'll be in the 4th. So yeah, it's Georgia, Michigan, TCU, and USC so far. Like I said,
no. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying, let's say.
Oh, hold on. LSU lost Q, so they're out. So you got Clemson lost too, right?
Yeah. Clemson
so
lost.
Alabama move up, Tennessee move up, Oregon lost, so Penn State move up with Washington. Notre Dame lost, so they're down. Utah won. Kansas State and Florida State, them three move up with UCLA. So
it can only be 4 teams, right? What I'm saying, if TCU
But wait a minute,
lose,
hold on. I think it'll be Tennessee because I think,
that's
if I'm
what
not
I'm
mistaken,
thinking.
yeah,
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be Tennessee because they beat Alabama in head.
right. They beat Alabama. You and Trey absolutely right. Yeah. So Tennessee would be in there. So you would probably have. But hold on though. But you wouldn't put Tennessee over USC though.
No, USC is gonna be in there. I'm saying
Right.
if
So
TCU,
that's your fault.
this is all. If TCU,
I mean,
TCU lose. But Tennessee still gonna have to win. But Tennessee got to beat Georgia in the title game.
Yeah, like I don't see. I think that if TCU wins, that's a path for Ohio State to get back in with one loss.
Man, I'm telling you, see how crazy it is. You see
how
crazy?
Ohio, no. Ohio State lost too bad today. They got beat too bad.
But they still only got one loss.
Yeah, but they got.
I know, but you lose.
You gotta, and then you gotta look at their strength of schedule. Their strength of schedule ain't all that, and plus they got beat bad today by y'all, so that also adds to it. Yeah, they not getting back in it, bro.
You see how crazy
everybody
it is,
loses.
You see how crazy it is? If TCU mess around and lose, that's why I said it's gonna be shit up the creek.
That's what I'm saying.
But just think about how far would they fall back. If Ohio State falls back, they got their ass whooped today. How far are they falling back?
About 8 or 9. I say 8 or 9.
About 8. About
8 or 9.
They still lost to the number 3 team in the country, though.
Yeah, but they got beat bad, and then look at it like this though. They lost, right? USC won, so they move up. Clemson, they lost, so Alabama moves up because they won. Tennessee will move up.
Where is Alabama?
Alabama's at 8 right now.
Yeah.
So Alabama would catapult up that. Well, them in Tennessee would catapult up to like 5, 6, or 7. So I would see Ohio State dropping to 7 or 8, maybe.
Okay.
So they'll
TCU out.
This is all if TCU lose. It's gonna
What's up, A-Dub? What's up, nigga?
What's up, fellas?
Ain't seen you in a long
How's y'all black collar?
You old youngin.
You know I stay in the cut. Listening to y'all and everything.
I'm gonna start charging you rent, nigga, along with Outlaw.
How y'all black holidays going, man?
Man, we chilling.
Enjoying
So
everything, family.
Yeah. What you think about this? Playoff, college playoff?
Man, it's gonna be an interesting one, man. I actually didn't happen to catch the games like that today, so I'm gonna have to catch it after the stream and whenever I get the chance to.
You ain't missed nothing. T over here drunk and high, nigga. They won today, so he's still partying.
I heard they won pretty big today. It was pretty big.
Yeah, they stomped the mud hole in them niggas.
Oh,
they
man.
put the boots to the boys.
They came through.
Yeah, Rob B tried to come in here and throw shade, and that boy T said, "You can't talk to me, nigga. You got your ass whooped." Hey!
So Q ain't jinxed them? Okay, got you.
No, Q jinxed our ass last night. We was in a dog fight on some bullshit. This what pissed me off. See, this how I know this nigga from the crib with me, nigga. Cause that's what a crib nigga usually do, T. Like these niggas here throw shade and then try to concede, right? They just threw shade for 90% of the year, right? Then they come in and talk about, man, y'all got the better team. Y'all ranked higher.
Hey.
I was like, look at this. I said, hey, Dad, look at this bullshit this nigga doing.
Hey, you had me cracking up on the beginning of the video when you was breaking down the game. And you was talking about like, hey Q, I see you tried to set me up, nigga. You tried to set me up. All I was thinking about that phone call. That phone call.
You know how that nigga
I was like, yeah, Q ain't shit.
No, that nigga had a butt naked bitch for me and a blunt, nigga. That nigga set me up, nigga.
Niggas coming in the back.
Hit you with somebody hit your phone.
A-Dub with the yak.
The bitch holding the yak. She holding the whole yak, butt naked. Blunt roll for me. He knew I was gonna get a couple nuts in.
Listen,
you know that.
Soon as you get naked and shit, niggas coming in the back door and shit.
Real wild my ass, nigga. Butt naked, nigga. Meat all out, tied up and shit. Damn.
Got you like silver and shit.
Yeah. And then Q gonna come back the next day. Oh man, I ain't even know about that, dog. Yeah, all right, man.
Hey, but didn't I say if y'all can run the ball, y'all gonna beat them? I said that.
More than that a little bit.
That's been what they've been doing all year. Shit.
Yeah, they definitely have.
They've been controlling the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? Like even in the first in the first half when it was closer. You know what I'm saying? They was just beating them niggas up front, dog, on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, but Ryan Day can't call no plays, nigga. He trash.
No. And plus, I ain't been sold on Ohio State this year.
He is trash.
That nigga's trash. Yeah, he is. CJ, okay. I'm like Trey said earlier, man. If I'm CJ Stroud, I beat on Ryan Day ass. I'd have did it.
But see, even CJ Stroud, it's like, dog, you put that dude under a little bit of pressure and shit. That nigga fold, dog.
I told HD a couple weeks ago, whenever after that bye week, I said I wasn't really impressed by CJ Stroud. They beat
Iowa.
Who was it?
Iowa.
Yeah, and his stats and numbers look like it would tell you his QB ratings, and I was like, I wasn't impressed by his play.
I went back and watched it. Yeah, he got exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude cracks under a little bit of pressure. You know.
But y'all wasn't giving.
I mean, he's talented and everything. It's
just touches though. On first half, y'all gave him like what 6 touches? I'm like, damn.
But dog, it was a different kind of game. You know what I'm saying?
No, the play that turned the game around was when Ryan Day pulled CJ Stroud off the field on that 4th down. Because he wanted to go for that 4th down because they was getting in the rhythm. And
they have been shut down. They ain't got stopped the 2 previous 4th downs that they went for. You know what I'm saying? Like, they fucking... Oh, damn, my bad.
F-bomb.
I know, my bad.
The algorithm, brother.
The algorithm, brother. The algorithm.
He decided he wanted to get conservative at the last minute. You know what I'm saying? After already blowing some calls where he shouldn't have went for it. You know what I'm saying?
That's why CJ Stroud was mad at him because he's like, "Come on, dude, we got him right."
He missed the 2 previous 4th downs he went to before. You know what I'm saying? Like he got him killed. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, dog, like they was putting pressure on him, dog.
They did the same. They did the same strategy on y'all 2 years in a row and got whooped. They went man coverage and then they was taking bad angles, dog. Like bad.
But see, they was playing. They was stupid. That was part of that. Now this is part of where he messed up at because
missed tackling. They was missed tackling and taking bad angles, dog. Y'all was killing him. That running back y'all got was killing him in the C gap. He was killing him in the C in the outside. He was killing him. So
but they had to, like, that's what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? They were worried about us. They were dog. Even though they only ran the ball like 7-8 times in the first half, they were beating them dudes up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? This is what, like, they kept having to load up the box.
Yeah, they did.
Know what I'm saying? On Michigan, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to keep them from running the ball all over the place.
Yep, they did.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what you're supposed to do. If you
you know what I'm saying?
What they should have did, they should have went more with a 52 look.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have did a 52 because that end guy would have been able to contain that run and bouncing in more to their linebackers.
But see that's what they were going to make. They were trying to make JJ McCarthy beat him. You know what I'm saying? And he did.
They didn't really line up. They had too many of them small guys. See, this is what they're running. They were running more like they had like these linebackers now. They're like the safeties back in the day. The linebackers now. So then what they do is they try to like stack the box and shit, but it's not the same as when it was back in the day. Back in the day, a old head coach would have put an elephant right there in that nose, and he would have put a 5'2" look. He would have had some real linebackers that are like 230, 235 beef mother effers.
But I understand what you're saying about that, but it's kind of hard to run a 5'2" these days when everybody got 4 or 5 wide receivers. You got 4 wide out there. So
yeah, but Michigan, but Michigan ain't a spread team like that. Michigan kill you with that ground game.
True, but they were still spreading them out the two though.
Yeah, that's what caught up with them.
Well, but that's why you switch it up. You could disguise your 52 as a 34, and you could put an extra guy. You could bring that safety down as a rover, and he could play in that position as a bird. You can make him your bird.
They were doing that. That's why they kept getting beat over the top. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because then Michigan kept going over, which is that smart. I ain't gonna, Harbaugh coached his ass today now. And especially that second half, but I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but it you know what I'm saying? Like HD does have a point. You know what I'm saying? They could have disguised it a little. They could have disguised it a little more.
They weren't disguising it. They were just leaving it open to say, "Yo, come." It's like a chick that said, "Hey, come smash me." That's what the Ohio State defense was saying. Their legs was open,
wide open.
Like they ain't disguised shit.
Wow.
It was like last night. It was like last night against y'all. Like the second half, we started disguising shit, but in the first half, we were just lining up. Like we're here, and then y'all just gash us up the C gap. EDN was hitting that C gap, busting on us. The other dude, what's his name? Johnson. Y'all had
Johnson,
number 2.
Yeah.
Running up the B gap, A gap. That's all we weren't disguising shit. But when the second half came, I was like, all right, now they want to disguise this shit, and then that's when we went up by 2 on y'all. So that's what I'm saying. Like Ohio State, Brian, they dumb as hell. Just like y'all coach. Y'all coach dumb as hell.
Yes, he is, dog. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, dog. He had me hot, dog.
I'm like, why would you leave Richardson in the pocket? And then I'm yelling at the TV, blitz him and drop the end back as a QB spot.
Yeah.
They started doing this shit, and I said, "Okay, we got that nigga now. We good."
Yeah. I was saying the same thing.
They don't dude,
you got a. I'm like, you got a mobile quarterback. You got a Richardson's not a pocket passer, dog.
You got a mobile quarterback, nigga. I would have ran wishbone triple option.
I would have ran option, triple option, dog.
I would have ran triple option all day. Dude, our middle linebacker can't read shit. That nigga is terrible.
He can't. But you know what I like what y'all did, T? Too, when y'all came out that second half and y'all put their foot on their neck when y'all first play y'all did when Ohio State started stacking the box, y'all went up top and got that pass interference call. That doggone I think it was like a 40 something. Like a 40 yard
pass. Shout out to T, man. Shout out to T, man, for Q not jinxing your ass.
But no, I said
that's what teams do in that third quarter.
That's gonna slow. That'll slow Ohio State. I said that.
But no, all year I said this earlier. You know, they've been the best second half team all year because they go in and they make incredible adjustments. You know what I'm saying? Like I've said this all year about them. You know what I'm saying? Like the adjustments they make at halftime are ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And see, like that play over the top where they was getting all them pass interference, that's how off balance they were. You know what I'm saying? Dudes out there, they got the secondary, they don't even know the ball is coming. You know?
Boy, y'all was cooking their secondary. Y'all got like
because they were off balance, dog. They didn't even know. That's what happened. See, like the corners, they weren't turning their back. They weren't trying to play the ball or anything. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even know the ball was coming. They just trying to
guard. Man, is it just me or the DBs are terrible now?
They're bad.
I don't know. I think the offenses are very good. You know what I'm saying? Like these
Hell no, the offenses are
no,
they're not. They
It's
basically
kind of sporadic. Yeah, it's kind of sporadic.
Yeah, I feel like
shit.
I feel like this is what's pissing me off with college football. I feel like when they do play man, a lot of teams they play far off man. They still playing 10, 15 yards off. It's like it pisses me off. Or sometimes
instead of 5 to 10, they're playing 15 to 20.
Yeah, it's pissing me off, dog. Or sometimes
because some of these receivers are not fast.
For real.
Yeah, they getting off of release without no hands on.
Right. Like
no touch or nothing.
Yeah, like I see if you're going against a Tyreek Hill, then yeah, I'm gonna get like 8 to 10 yards off. But I'm not gonna get no Tyreek Hill 15 yards.
Or what else pisses me? Or they'll play
you're not dealing with the same
press
kind of
on one side of the field, but the other side of the field they leave them.
You said what, T?
No, it's just you're not dealing with the same kind of athletes either. You know what I'm saying? Like, corners ain't all them dudes ain't going to the league and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
some dudes,
but they weren't doing that last year either. But it's just that they weren't going to the league last year either. It's just that, dog. It's like I don't know. I just haven't seen fundamentals this bad.
Man, they're letting these corners playing too far off.
Right, they got these corners playing 10 to 15 yards off the damn ball.
Real.
That's
or
way
they do one
too
side,
many yards.
Or they do one side press, man, and then the other side playing for man.
Right,
I'm looking at the game right now. Just
like Tay Cody back in the day. He wasn't a good pro cornerback, but in college, that nigga shut some shit down. Like he plays, if you're a fast receiver, he'll play 6 to 8 yards, and then he'll still get up in your shit. These corners, even if they not league material, these niggas just giving up 10 to 15 yards off. I ain't never seen no shit like that. You'll be fired back in the day for that bullshit.
Yeah, for real. It's pissing me off, dog. Like they playing too soft. It's like the game. Not as it's a passing league, and they just want more offense to score. Like, it's just, they just piss me off, dog.
More predicated on scoring. I even get pissed off when they go on the sideline.
I feel like I feel like it's the receivers are just you got some good receivers out here. You know what I'm saying?
To a degree,
big and fast.
To a degree.
I don't know. Our receiver got exposed last night. That nigga got his ass cracked.
Man, y'all didn't use Michael Pittman Jr. That much either.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's what I was telling you. Michael Pittman was killing y'all in that slot.
He was, dog.
And they didn't want to use him. It's like these niggas dumb.
He was. And then that number one we got, Ricky Pearsall, in the slot was killing.
I like that white boy. That white boy got some. He just got to put some more. He just got to eat some more. He need to come to Mama D's kitchen, put some ham hocks on his legs.
Yeah, but
he'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Because he too light in the ass, nigga. You gotta get some toughness. Got to put him in Mama D's room, and he'll get some ham hocks and some chitlins, good old Southern cooking, and he'll be good as shit tomorrow.
Yeah. Just speaking of Q, though, we was talking about.
I think. What you say?
Oh no, I was just going to say, speaking of what you were saying earlier about how soft it is, or whoever just mentioned it. The other little thing, it's a little thing, but it's when players, whenever they go out of bounds and everything. And they get like tat or like a little hit. Y'all be seeing all the assistant coaches. Yo, throw the flag up in the air. I be like, man, this shit crazy. Yeah, I can't stand that. I'm like, that's some soft, man. Yeah, I can't stand that. I'm like, man, you can't even go out of bounds no more, or like get close to a player going out of bounds.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I think this playoff is gonna be really good, man. I think.
Oh, this is gonna be a great playoff. This is gonna be a good playoff.
I think y'all gonna win the whole thing, man.
Man, don't say that shit, dude.
I'm just being
oh yeah, that's how we did it last time. Hey, y'all straight. Y'all gonna be good against Iowa State. T had to be like, I mean, we going to see.
I'm telling you,
Oh, yeah,
all them niggas that Georgia drafted, got drafted last year.
A-Dub and T.
Yo,
A-Dub and T, look at the screen, nigga. Just put these on the block that bullshit.
Well, like I said,
T,
just block it.
Telling
that
you
nigga's a jinx.
T. If y'all play Georgia, if you double number 93, they already talking about he's supposed to be a first
Don't
rounder.
listen to that nigga, dog. You gonna
he already starting at Georgia.
No,
man.
No. If y'all play Georgia, all you gotta do is double number 93. He that defensive. He make their whole defense go. If you double that nigga, y'all can run. You can run right at him, dog. Y'all can. And that's y'all strength, running the ball.
Yeah, like I mean, I honestly, it's like I say, you know what I'm saying. If we can manage to control the line of scrimmage, now we can beat anybody.
But if y'all going there trying to do like 1-on-1, he gonna tear y'all shit up. I'm telling you, he gonna tear y'all up.
All the thing
it depends. Like that's the whole thing. Like, no, we got some beast on the offensive line. Like the dude number 55 and shit. You know what I'm saying? The center. He be right there, day. Like
y'all do got a good line.
You know what
but
I'm
that
saying?
nigga
Like,
bad
no,
too now.
like,
That nigga Jalen Carter. He already talking about he's supposed to be a first rounder. And then he a 5-star. I think he's from that nigga bad, dog.
We got him in the transfer and shit. I think he played in Virginia last year.
No, not Jalen Carter. Georgia draft. No, Georgia recruited.
Oh, you talking about Georgia? Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Georgia.
Bad.
Yeah, that defensive tackle they got at number 93.
So you just counted. So you counting USC out? You don't think USC got a shot?
USC, they ain't got enough defense to damn hang with. Nah. They gonna get their ass put out first round.
They play some good teams this year. Yeah, tough.
And this is what I say: if they play Georgia, who gonna stop number 19?
I wouldn't be surprised if beat them next week. If Utah beat them next week in the Pac-12 championship.
You think Utah gonna beat them in the Pac-12? Man, I don't trust Utah quarterback. That nigga shaky.
Yeah, I don't trust that quarterback.
I don't trust that cracker.
If they played against Oregon, I would agree with you.
They gonna beat them in.
But dog, they they got a bad tight
I think a team like Oregon could beat them if they had to play them.
You said who? A-Dub?
I said if USC played against a team like Oregon, they could that could be a game for them.
Oregon just got their butt kicked.
They did.
Man, they lost to Oregon. Ain't nobody worried about Chance's team, nigga. They got their ass whooped early in the year. Oregon always
got two good tight ends, dog. They got two white boy good tight ends. Man, and they run that
for Utah
personnel.
Ain't nobody worried about Trump supported Chance's Oregon team, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about them niggas. Come on. They ducks.
Yeah.
They name is Q. They ducks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you now, dog. USC gonna have a problem with that 12 personnel. They run that 20. They run that on when them two tight ends set. They run that to perfection.
Who?
Utah run.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying I don't think Utah can keep up with their offense.
Man, if Utah slow the game down, just like how Michigan played, like had them tight ends, man, block and then.
Man, I don't trust Utah, nigga. I don't even trust Utah to go see a chick up there to give you a blowjob, nigga. I don't
Number 13.
Okay. We gonna mind this.
I don't care nothing about. I don't care. All
they
personnel.
I'll give you your props, Q. I'll give you your props. Go ahead, Trey.
All that tight end personnel. I don't care nothing about none of that. Who gonna stop number 13? Point blank. Period. Because you don't stop number 13, you in trouble.
Caleb beast, dog.
I like Caleb. I still feel like he got to get better. Maybe he has over the weeks, improving and seeing front sevens. But yeah, I like his talent. Like he got an arm and everything.
He need to work on that. But I'm just saying.
Yeah,
who y'all talking about?
Caleb.
Williams.
Oh yeah. Caleb Williams. Yeah. He had all that hype last year coming out of Oklahoma. Ain't no damn
That
difference.
nigga Q be having receipts.
For real. For real.
Man, I remember that bitch ass nigga for third grade, nigga.
Yeah, for real. He had all this that same height.
Must be Mexican.
Dog,
But I'm
I'm
basically
messing with
say
you.
it like this. He better than that clown. He better than that clown up in the South Carolina. Spencer Rattler. What is Spencer Rattler?
Spencer Rattler. Yeah.
Everybody better than his ass.
He was the one. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
he was the one that had all the hype. Spencer Rattler was the one that had all the hype.
He did.
Man, both of them did.
Where the hell was I at, A-Dub?
He must be. He like
He
another
was
Zach
on
Wilson.
he was on a reality show and everything. They was documented.
He was.
Wilson.
He was on a reality show for real.
Yeah, they was documented his high school career.
Had to spray him real quick, A-Dub.
And Caleb Williams came in there and took his job. That's why he left Oklahoma.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But you know what though?
So-
He been balling this past couple weeks though.
Who?
Spencer Rattler.
I know they just whooped your one team ass. Who ass
They just beat Clemson today.
Yeah, they whooped. No. They beat Clemson ass today, but they beat somebody ass
And
last
beat
week.
Tennessee.
Yeah,
Tennessee.
they sprayed Hooker, dog.
Yeah,
they were blasting his ass all over the field. I said, damn.
But when he went down, I said, yeah, game over. It's over.
Dog, it was bend over. They was kicking their ass. It was bend over.
Yeah, dog, it was over.
He out for the year too, dog.
But when he went out, I'm saying when he went out, that just solidified that it was over. It was okay, there's nothing you can do now.
True.
Man, I'm sad to hear about that.
Yeah,
Complaining
man. Dog,
everything.
yeah. I think this was his last year too. He ain't got no more.
Yeah. One of y'all did say he's a senior.
Yeah, this is last year. So he ain't got no more. He ain't got no more eligibility, so he got the.
That was the one thing I was kind of worried about him coming into the season. Not his durability, but like the way that they utilize him up there in Tennessee. Like I like the way that they use. Yeah,
I knew he was gonna get used right at Tennessee. Josh Heupel loved him on his offense. Yeah, I knew.
The way they be like running and then throwing, I'm like, I don't know,
that
man.
fast
They kind of
tempo spread. That spread fast up tempo. I knew it was gonna be.
Yeah, I was like, I just pray he don't get hurt. And damn.
Yeah.
He was having a year too, Heisman year, right?
Man, what's pissing me off, damn Mel Kiper, he don't know what the hell he talking about. I don't know why everybody's giving
Bruh,
first round grade.
Nobody give a damn
Give
about
it who a first round grade?
They keep giving Anthony Richardson the first. Everybody keep talking about first round. I don't see it. I'm
Like I
watching
said,
every
like I said, they don't care. They don't care about no bowl games. They don't care about no national championship. They don't care about none of that. Put the tape on.
Man,
that's what they go off for.
I watch this nigga every week, Trey. This nigga is not no first. He gonna be a bust, dog. I'm telling you.
Who gonna be a bust?
Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson.
He gonna have.
Well, it all depends on where he goes. If he goes to a side,
I don't think Anthony Richardson's a bust. The thing is that what Anthony Richardson is, I don't think he's a bust, dog. To me, the thing about him is, he could throw the ball. The problem is that he's not a traditional quarterback. You have to use him more on RPOs. Not only that, you have to buy into him. First of all, the front sevens, he has to read the blitzes better. If he reads the blitzes better, he could be good. Because the guy got an arm. The dude can throw the ball everywhere, and he just has to work on his mechanics slightly, like throwing more from his legs instead of just his arm. And I think he'll be all right.
Man,
I don't think he's gonna be a bust.
Either HD. That nigga.
Yeah, and wherever team he plays, he goes to, whoever that coach is or offensive coordinator.
That nigga can't even throw a simple
Gators. You know I don't like Florida Gators.
Have them play within his strengths.
Yeah, but you know I don't like Florida Gators, but I think he could be good. I think he was the bright spot of your team. The problem is Y'all had injuries early in the season that messed y'all up.
Yeah.
And I just really believe your coach, he didn't know how to coach him.
No,
he
he
didn't really
don't.
know
He
how
don't.
to.
He don't. Yeah, he don't.
What's he, a sophomore?
Like, yeah, he's a sophomore.
Yeah,
redshirt
basically, he's a
sophomore.
sophomore, but he done been there 3 years. So
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you have, and then like to me, if y'all would have had Kyle Trask, that coach would know how to use Kyle Trask better instead of Richardson.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he's gonna be a bust. I think he's gonna be good if he goes to the right situation. Hell, I mean, I don't think they may do it, but I think he would fit the Panthers perfectly with that running game. And then you got
as a backup too.
right?
Yeah, that'd be a nice backup.
He'll fit perfectly there. Hell, I mean, Brady about to be gone. You could bring him in to battle with Trask, or shit. Yeah. There's other teams you could go to. The Jets,
Steelers, nigga.
The Jets need a quarter. Well, the Steelers
Falcons,
I know.
They ain't doing that. So get that out your brain.
Yeah, Trey, I don't want to listen to it, bro. I've been here. You hate on my Steelers, money.
So, like I said,
cool,
it's a lot of teams he could go to, man, and that he'll be straight. Yeah. So I'm just saying, I don't think he'll be a bust.
But HD, what do you think about him as a projected first round though? If that is true, I don't.
As a first round, nah, I see him more as a third round. Early
I agree.
Third,
Me too.
Early third to mid third. Fourth round at worst.
Like he'll be there, yeah.
Right, fourth round at worst.
Yeah.
I think a team will take a chance on him and he'll be a project, and I think they'll do well with him. I like the kid's intangibles. I do. I love his intangibles. I like him. I just think it's just a lot of shit a lot of shit around the team was messed up this year, and I just don't believe Florida's coach knew how to use him. I just don't.
Yeah, true. I know the rumor is going around that they're gonna get that quarterback through the portal, because the portal opened up next week. Well, really ain't nothing but free agency. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, free agency is gonna open up next week, and they're supposed to get that quarterback. That remember that bad quarterback from Wake Forest that was killing everybody in the ACC last year, Sam Hartman.
Hell yeah, he good. He's good, especially play action.
Yeah,
Hartman ain't bad.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah,
that'll be good.
He's someone you can work with.
Yeah, he'll kill our ass, especially them linebackers can't read the damn triangle.
Yeah, it'll be a nice somebody like a backup. Yeah, like if you or if you just somebody who can come in and just do the job. Yeah, and work with.
Mm-hmm.
But man, Miami got they behind. Dang, oh my god.
Yeah, well, Miami messed up because they got hit with that sanction. They still trying to recover.
I mean, Pittsburgh sprayed them the day, boy. Good God.
Yeah, Pittsburgh
42-16. I'm like, man, jeez. Jeez. Man, they doggone recruits already talking about jumping ship. Because you remember they got all them they was in the top recruiting class this year, this 2023 class. All them, the rumor they talking about jumping ship, leaving Miami, because Mario Cristobal made a stupid behind comment. Last week he made a dumb comment, was saying if you don't feel like your child can will succeed, you can come pick him up or something. It was something crazy like that. It was something. It was something stupid. Some in that regards how he said. I can't remember exactly word for word how he said it, but I'm like, yeah. But shoot, he can recruit. He just can't coach worth a damn.
Who, Jimbo?
No, Mario Cristobal.
Oh yeah.
Remember he had all them damn teams at Oregon, had all that damn talent at Oregon, know, and always choke.
Her last name is so Disney, Cristobal.
Right.
Yeah. It ain't no problem. He can get talent, but he can't never put it the damn together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he done busted run touchdown. This game over.
Yeah, he did. He's slow as hell though, but he busted.
Dang.
And Washington State choked.
So let's speak hypothetical. What if USC and TCU lose?
If USC and TCU lose,
Yeah.
if USC and TCU lose, then I could see Tennessee and Alabama getting in.
But then,
That'll probably complicate things though if they lose.
man,
Well, that'll probably. I think Tennessee will get in because if USC and TCU lose, it'll just be one team needing to get in. Well, actually, it'll be two. Excuse me, because you'll have Georgia and Michigan, then you'll have Tennessee and Alabama.
Yeah,
that'll be your team. Well, I don't know because Tennessee got to play Alabama. No, Tennessee got to play Georgia. So if Tennessee lose, then Alabama will be in there with Georgia, Michigan, and
the third. See how crazy that is.
And then Penn State could mess around and get up, or Ohio State may get put back in there.
Yeah, Ohio State will probably get put back in.
Yeah, they're gonna put Ohio State back in there.
Yeah.
Ohio State gonna mess around and beat everybody.
Ain't no, everybody keep on saying,
and you know they want Ohio State in there.
Let me tell you something like this. Alabama got 2 losses. It's over. Ain't gonna happen.
But Tennessee got 2 losses. And
Hey, honestly, if that does happen, Q, I think they might favor Ohio State.
They will find 2 teams, will find another team before they put on 2 loss teams. Because if they do that, all the fans gonna turn on them.
Wait a minute. I just thought about it. We forgot about Clemson. You know, next week they play North Carolina in the ACC championship. Clemson was number 8, even though they lost today. Then Tennessee won't get in again.
I thought we played.
No, Clemson. No, it's Clemson and North Carolina for the ACC championship next week.
Right.
No, because you remember y'all lost to y'all got.
We lost to Clemson. We lost to Clemson.
Yeah, y'all lost to Clemson. That put y'all out of the ACC title.
Right.
I still feel like Ohio State's probably gonna be favored if it does come down to those teams losing. You said, Q.
They gonna put Ohio State in. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
but Clemson play North Carolina. They gonna beat North Carolina, so they could get into the national playoff.
Yeah, man. You see how crazy it is? Man, that'd be crazy if both of them lose. Because if you think about it, doggone, losses ain't bad. I know. Man, that's crazy. That'd be crazy. If TCU and USC lose. But Tennessee got to beat, like you say, Georgia and the SEC title. Because Tennessee don't have no bad losses. They lost to South Carolina, looking better and better now because South Carolina beating everybody now. And then and then who else they lost to? They lost to South Carolina and who was the other loss Tennessee lost to? I'm trying to remember. LSU? Was it LSU? I think it was.
They might as well go ahead and start making this a playoffs officially.
Man, yeah,
make this an all-around playoff.
Make a 12 team like they gonna do. It's 12 teams, dog. Because it's 4, it ain't enough. You see how crazy it is, dog?
They had 12 teams. That shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
12 teams. It's supposed to be 12 teams starting in 2020, I think 5. I think 2025, I think it's supposed to start. The 12 teams. Cause hell, Florida played Miami 2024. Yeah, that'd be crazy. But both of them gotta lose though. TCU and USC gotta lose for the madness to start. College football, I tell you.
Yeah.
Damn. You doing football tomorrow, HP?
Yes,
sir.
You gonna be jinxing shit like always.
Well, I'm still laughing at yesterday, man, with LB and Chance, man, going at it. That shit was hilarious. That shit is hilarious.
Chance
Man,
going at it with his
I
brother.
knew
Like
you
I
were
said,
going at it, but it's just funny, man.
LOB.
Chance love artists.
Y'all are hilarious, bro.
Dog, I haven't said a word for 10 minutes. He
I
gonna
know, cause
bring
y'all.
up some BS that I brought up 10 minutes ago. I'm like, you've been talking to HD the whole time. I've been texting, getting pie, and all types of shit. I left the room. I was doing all types of shit. He making it sound like I just said he
Man,
was
that's
wrong, like
as
right
soon,
then.
as
I'm
soon
like,
as
I just
HD
said a
went
word for
off
like
to
10
go do
minutes.
his thing, family and everything, go get his plate,
Do
man.
this shit
All
every
this
freaking week with somebody, bro.
the LB and Chance show began.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
like
like
Outlaw talking about Biggie is simp. I'm like, how is Biggie a simp, dog? Like, I just left. I'm like, dog, y'all niggas is too
And they
infatuated
blame
with
Outlaw
Tupac.
for it.
Y'all are
And
too
y'all blame
infatuated with
Outlaw.
Tupac. Like
I
niggas
forget
is
what
just
Outlaw
doing,
said.
like, bro,
Outlaw
like
said
we
Why be killing me? I'm like, dude, I be telling people, I'm telling these Pac lovers, I'll be like, dog, Pac wasn't all that, dog. Pac was great, man.
like I
It's
like
like
Pac,
he
but
was a
like
little
I
bit
never
better.
looked at Pac like the way
no,
they
but I
do. Like
love
it's
Pac, but I
crazy.
mean, it wasn't nothing where it was like Pac just wasn't a god to me. It was like he was a regular ass nigga. He was cool.
Yeah, regular.
I looked at Biggie and Pac like that. Biggie a legend, Pac a legend, but I never looked at him like in the way like they look at Pac. Like it'd be crazy. Like what the hell's wrong with you?
They worship him like a god, man. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
And then just a
Like,
regular
because,
nigga,
like
man.
you wasn't in the room for that HD because like when Outlaw's bringing up that stupid shit with Biggie, then Chance will go like, Chance go like, oh well, he is like, it's like how could you chase it behind Faith, and then you had Little Ken chase, like that makes him a simp.
Because he was chasing.
I forgot even how that all
Because he
started.
was chasing after Faith, like he
Cause
was getting after Faith. He was going at Faith while Little Kim was chasing him. Like, so how does that make him a simp? A simp?
Okay, so
Y'all
niggas
don't know
never
what simp
had a
means. That's
niggas,
what I'm trying to understand. Like, we don't know what
niggas
simp
never
means.
went after a bitch after another bitch is trying to go after them. Like, what are you talking about?
Like a simp don't have nothing. It's like, bro,
No,
a simp
nigga,
don't
a
have
simp
nothing.
where I'm from is if you're giving shit to a chick and you ain't even sniff, smelled, tasted, or
Yes,
stuck
that's
the
what.
pussy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's a simp. Like, what are you
Correct.
talking? I'm like, dude, this dude sprayed Faith the first time they really was around each other. He knocked Faith down.
Yeah.
Wow, he got married to her in like in a few weeks. Okay, and
That's just
I
a
mean,
sucker
you want
for
to call
love.
him a sucker for
That
love?
was
Then
a, yeah, exactly. Like you said, like sucker for love. Q.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you want to say sucker for love, I'm like, all right, cool. But I mean, but you saying a simp, like
I need to watch them, bro. There's just some dudes that be saying the crazy shit. I just need to watch them talk to a woman. I just need to watch them talk to a woman, bro.
Hey T.
Yo.
So what does simp mean to you?
Oh, a simp. You know what I'm saying? A nigga looking for, trying to get sympathy out the pussy and shit. You know what I mean? He trying to use sympathy to get the pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, think
I
about,
love you.
think about the word. Let's think about this. Let's
I
analyze
love
this
you.
word a little bit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Let's analyze this word a little bit. Simp. That's kind of that's short. That's short for sympathy.
Hold up, Nick. That nigga Detroit T said, "I love you" or something.
Hey, that's that.
I love you.
Hey, Nick, that's that pimpin'
Right
talking that we hear now.
I don't even know your name, but I love you.
Right.
Oh, how you gonna do? You don't even know the girl name, but you love her. That makes no sense at all.
Like some of these new
saying,
dudes
like,
be
but
like,
look,
you're
though.
pretty. Oh, you're a simp.
But
Like
I'm
telling a
just
girl
saying
a pretty
though,
makes you a simp.
like me and
Yeah,
T,
that too.
me and T was over here when it was Chance and Outlaw on that Tupac
Yeah,
shit.
I was over there too. I was laughing.
We just was like, dog, y'all just look at Tupac like that nigga. Everything he say is law.
It's funny because I think that's how it started too. I think somebody mentioned Tupac, and I think Outlaw was like, he came out of nowhere and was like, wait a minute, wait.
No, it didn't. It started with the whole gold digging conversation.
Oh yeah.
Basically,
How did that start?
Like I always say. So Pac wasn't the simp when he was chasing after Kadada.
basically it was the rich nigga versus the poor nigga. The rich nigga LB and then the poor nigga.
Didn't that start with Lamar Jackson or something?
I'm nowhere near rich.
Y'all started with Lamar.
Stupid. Q,
No, I'm not even nowhere near rich. I just have common sense.
Q, nah, you good. LB, don't fall for that shit. That's Q instigated shit.
I know what you doing.
You good,
I know what
dog.
you doing.
I
He
know
did
what
that.
you doing.
He did that the last stream.
Right, he did that the last time. Q be trolling like a bug, dog. That nigga, LB, don't even entertain that bullshit.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Q was cracking up though. He was in the cut like y'all niggas is crazy.
Right. Like Q ain't even talking about the same shit we talking about, LB. This nigga's so left, it's not even funny.
Yeah, T wasn't there. Like he wasn't there. I think he left. Like I think he left like a couple hours before that happened. Like it was so ridiculous, though.
And then y'all was talking about like what's y'all favorite side dish or something.
That whole Biggie shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's when stuff went completely left because freaking HD freaking told me the blasphemy that came out of LB mouth talking about peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler, yeah.
Because
I think it was him and
that is straight up.
It was him and
how dare you?
Chad,
how dare you?
You can jump off a bridge with that.
Now 5 minutes ago, I just was eating sweet potato.
And they was talking about Patty LaBelle, the Patty LaBelle peach cobbler.
Oh, you was?
Like, yeah, y'all niggas.
I was just eating sweet potato pie. No, I was just eating sweet potato pie like 5 minutes ago. That's why I left.
And then Outlaw's crazy ass was singing the Patty LaBelle song in the background.
Patty LaBelle, I mean not Patty LaBelle, like Peach Cobbler. Peach Cobbler just cool with the guys.
Nasty, nigga.
Peach Cobbler just cool with the guys, bro.
So this nigga finally came to his senses, ate some
I like peach cobbler. I never said I didn't like peach cobbler. I'm just saying peach cobbler is the best, like, the food of the guys. That's all I'm saying. It's just love it.
But what's that?
No, it's not, nigga. That's that New York bullshit. No, it's not. Ain't no nigga in the South saying no damn peach cobbler.
Ain't no nigga in the South. Ain't no nigga in the Shire. Ain't no nigga. Come on.
I don't give a damn who's
Hey,
saying
Doug, sweet potato pie or peach cobbler?
I'm a potato pie, bro. I ain't gonna. And I'm on the East Coast.
You on the East, right?
I already know what Nick like. Q.
Exactly.
Sweet potato pie,
you gotta
peach cobbler.
Pick one.
Pick one, nigga. Sweet potato pie, peach cobbler.
You already know.
All right.
You already know.
I already know what Trey picked. Detroit T, what
Sweet
you got?
potato pie.
It depends, man.
God damn it! Come on.
Oh God, here this nigga go.
I hate those. Oh, it depends, man.
Listen,
hold on. Let's let him finish. Go ahead, T. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like I had, you know what I'm saying, like both my grandmas, they were like dessert masters and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
One of them specialty was the peach cobbler.
The
The other one was sweet potato pie. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, I don't know, Dad.
Ever since my mom made peach cobbler, nigga, I've been hooked
who's cooking it.
Yeah. In part, it does depend on who's cooking.
You had to bring the grandma in there.
Cobbler is overrated to me, dog. I'll take
You know, talking some store-bought bullshit.
No, if somebody put a gun
No, ain't nobody talking about no store-bought book. Why would good Lord?
Store-bought shit. Like, hold on. I had to shut out. So I had to shut down some people at work. The security guard, like him and this chick. And I had to bring some homemade sweet potato pie. Them, they like, hell yeah, this shit don't take store-bought. I'm like, because black people don't make store-bought shit. We make it from the ground up.
From scratch.
No, I ain't letting T off the hook. I ain't
right.
letting T off the hook. If somebody put a gun in your head, had to choose.
No. Q ain't shooting
And
them.
you
No.
better choose quick. And you better choose wisely.
Hold on, T. Do you want to be a mortal or a god?
Man, shut up, man. There's only one God. Shut up. Get your ass on somewhere, boy. There's only one God. Man, go on somewhere.
You had a gun to your head, T. What you choosing?
Oh, man.
Take the peach cobbler, my child.
Hey, man, shut up, man. Come on.
It depends, man. I guess.
All right, now this is a revolver now. Click, click.
And my trigger finger get itchy. I'm about close to pulling it.
That
This
nigga
is
said
bold.
it's a revolver. That nigga Q stupid as shit.
Nigga, this ain't the fifth. This ain't the 5 revolver bullet. This the 6th. All right, click. That's 3.
He said click.
Click. Uh-oh. I think I'm about close.
Click. That's
Don't
4.
be a model.
Don't choose cobbler. It might be another click.
Like it just
Click,
depends.
that's 5.
That like
Remember the
okay.
Sistine
That's
Chapel,
5.
Jesus and his
an answer, bro.
disciples was
Come
eating
on.
peach
Come
cobbler
on, man.
at
Let
the
the
table.
nigga T
Come
say what he gotta
on.
say.
I'm a
It's about to be
okay.
5.
If it comes down to it, dog, ain't nothing beating peach cobbler and a bowl of ice cream, dog.
Oh, come
This
on, man.
I am a god.
Oh my gosh, man.
niggas over here ain't done.
Oh,
Hold on.
Ain't
come
done.
on.
These 2 unnecessary
Let's have a
niggas over here.
motherfucking
With a bowl of ice cream, man. You can do anything in a bowl of ice cream. It's hard to beat, man. Come on. It's not fair.
It
Hold on,
is.
y'all.
That's
I
something
knew he
else.
was gonna go to peach
Am I
cobbler,
lying?
dog.
Hold on.
I knew he was a peach cobbler
Fair,
nigga, dog.
bro.
I
I
knew
mean,
it.
the freaking delayed answer and
hold on,
everything, dog.
AD. Hold on.
Listen, man. Are
peach
y'all
cobbler.
gonna tell me that peach cobbler isn't delicious?
I mean, it's good when it's done right.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting. It's overrated.
I think the ice cream make it the best. I think without ice cream,
Man, you
shit's
can eat that
overrated.
without ice cream.
I just think
Hold
it's
on,
overrated.
Yeah.
It's
Nah, it's
subpar, dude.
overrated
Like
without
peaches are
ice
not my
cream,
favorite
bro.
fruit, man. And
Like
cooked down, I'm good.
without ice
Oh,
cream,
peaches
dog,
are
that shit
delicious.
overrated.
I mean, like peaches. I mean, that's not my go-to. That's not my go-to,
No,
man.
man,
But I
there's a
mean,
lot of desserts I don't know
Go
what sweet
ask
potato
somebody
pie
who
on
eat
it,
peach
like.
cobbler like that. They will tell you that they gotta add the ice cream. I'm telling you, you got to. If
See?
you eat
Come
peach
on.
cobbler without the ice cream, that shit ain't even flying. Sweet potato pie, you can have that with the Cool Whip or without that mother effer. That shit
Facts.
still hit.
Dog, check it out. Check this
hold
out.
on.
Check this
It
out.
depends on who made the peach cobbler. Like,
Check-
it really
okay, go ahead,
No.
Nick.
I done had people who specialize in baking. They make it scratch. Peach
I'll eat
cobbler
that. I'll eat
don't
a
taste
whole
good
thing of that with
unless
no
you add ice
toppings,
cream, bro.
nothing.
Nah, I can't agree with that.
Everybody I've been around
I mean, I'll
Southern.
eat it
Hey,
with,
nah,
I'll eat
you
it
get
with
a you
ice
get
cream
a
and stuff
hot
like
bowl
that,
of some
or
peach
sweet
cobbler
Cool
and shit.
Whip
That
or
shit is
whatever.
ridiculous. You know
But
what
you
I'm
can eat
saying?
it by
Like,
itself. It's the same thing.
but adding
Hey, you
ice
say the
cream just
same
makes
thing
it
with sweet
like
potato pie. You can eat that hot. You can eat it cold. Man.
Overrated to me. It's always been overrated.
HD.
Yeah.
Took that nigga this long. I said I was
Me
on
and
the
T
fifth
are
bullet.
like immortal,
I
bro. We
lied.
like
6.
walking tank right now.
Immortal, man. Y'all finna
Yeah,
be
Q ain't shit.
He get shot because he took it
Yeah,
that
you
damn
can't,
long.
hey man, Q, you
You
can't
ain't
shoot
shit.
the nigga when the nigga picked
Hey.
Me and T gonna
That's
be
what
able to
the
go.
nigga
He
Now,
would
y'all, hey,
he would have shoot me over the
me
cobbler,
and hey
dog.
T,
Talking about
Yo,
shooting somebody over cobbler. I know
AT,
people that'll fight you over some sweet potato pie.
yo.
Nah, I said no, AT. I'm like, we're gonna be looking at him like Goza. Are you a god?
man, get out of here.
Man,
Dog.
you know what's gonna happen, and you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. We gonna cross the streams and fry your ass, nigga. That's what that's gonna do.
I'm taking back to Dragon Ball Z.
Black Gandhi. Black Gandhi.
I'm gonna take it back to Dragon Ball Z on you.
But like it's so easy. It's so easy to for somebody to mess some some sweet potato pie up. Like
Exactly.
I can't eat everybody's sweet potato
Exactly.
pie at all.
You are right about that. You are right
like,
about that.
I'm
But I
good.
just said
Yeah,
that's
you right.
absurd.
Peach cobbler.
Yeah, but I think sweet potato
peach
pie
cobbler
is
is
easier
like
to mess up.
you'll
for
get
me.
more hits than
Bro,
misses.
stop that shit. I
You
done
get
had niggas making
more
peach
hits than
cobbler at the
misses.
church on Sundays. That shit be trash.
Nah, come on, man. Don't do that.
You ain't wrong about that. You are not wrong about that,
It's
man.
two things you got to know who made it. It's two things you got to know who made it.
Peach cobbler, they
Hey, Low key serving that Patty
I'm
LaBelle.
gonna say this to piggyback off of what
Patty
AD
LaBelle
just said.
trash too, dog. Patty
Yeah.
LaBelle
Nah, that's
To piggyback off of what HD just said, two things you got to know.
I'll shoot a little bit of bell for Patty LaBelle. A little bit. I mean, a little bit.
Bruh, dude, Patty LaBelle shit is trash. We all
No, you're right. You're right. But I'm saying, like, it will hold you over if you're like, don't feel like cooking. It will hold you over if you don't feel like baking those shit or whatever.
No, it doesn't, nigga. As soon as I tasted that shit, I spit it in the trash.
Hold on, which one you talking about?
I haven't
You
even
talking about
tried
her
the Patty
pie?
LaBelle
Or you talking
peach
about her
cobbler,
sweet
man.
potato pie or the peach cobbler?
Nick, I tried both of them. I tried the peach.
Her peach cobbler is good. Like her
and the sweet potato pie. No, it's not.
Straight.
Peach cobbler is trash, nigga.
The peach cobbler is straight.
My mom make way better peach cobbler.
Oh yeah, mine do too. Yeah, mine do too.
In the words of Huey Free, in the words of Riley Freeman on the Boondocks.
But if I had,
if your peach cobbler look like throw up, you ain't cooking right.
But if I had, none of it look like throw up. But I'm just saying,
No,
like, if I had a choice, then
I wouldn't choose the gut.
If I had a choice, I probably like if it comes to some store bought shit, cake is the go to. When it comes to store bought shit, just get
I'll get some cupcakes.
It's like,
I get cupcakes.
Even
a cake could be messed up, but yeah,
it's like apple pie. It's like apple pie.
You going to get
if you mess up apple pie, something's wrong with you.
And when I say get a cake, I ain't talking go no Walmart or no bullshit. I'm talking about like an actual bakery, bro. Like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course.
If you're going to a real bakery, then that's different. Then it's gonna be good. They make it from scratch. But I'm talking about like store bought. Hold on, y'all. I'm talking about store bought. Like I'm going to Walmart or Albertsons or something like store bought. Nigga, the only thing I'm getting is a cupcake. That's it.
But they do got like the best. Like Patty LaBelle does. Like when it comes to like store bought shit, she probably got like the best store bought shit.
I'm not gonna say all that. Oh, I mean,
I remember the epidemic when it came to Patty shit. When that shit released in Walmart, that shit was always sold out.
I'm gonna keep it real.
When it
the
first
best
came
store
out,
bought to me.
It was sold
the best
out.
Store bought.
Those was buying like 50 Patty pies and shit going viral and shit. Like, why are you buying like 50 pies?
It probably was white people.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The best store bought to me is Publix. Publix to me got the best store bought.
I still never been to Publix.
I forgot about Publix. Publix do be busting.
That's what they
I still never
specialize
been to Publix yet. Publix just got here like maybe like 4 years ago.
Nigga, you still new to Publix, nigga. You ain't nigga. We was on Publix when we was jits, nigga.
Yeah, Publix. That's a Florida thing.
That's a Florida thing. Publix. That shit was around like since the 80s.
Yeah, Publix like on the other side of town from me. That's why I never like went out there. So I never even been to the store yet.
Right,
for real?
Y'all, yeah.
Because I'd just be like, man, I'm just gonna go to Walmart because Walmart's like 5-minute drive.
Oh no, Walmart bake.
Walmart's just right there. I'll be like mad lazy.
Get some cupcakes or get some cookies, but I'm not.
Yeah, I ain't even getting that
Walmart, but Walmart's just
touching
convenient.
nothing bakery from Walmart.
I would go to Publix. I heard a lot about Publix. I just don't. Like,
Publix got the best bakery.
Yeah, like it's this grocery store here in Chicago called Huel Osco, man. Like, dude, they got some of the best cakes, man. I swear.
Sound like it's good, nigga. You walk
they got some of the best cakes, bro. Plus, they got these. It's not even sweets though. They got these chicken wings, these honey wings.
You know this Trump nigga. Y'all see
Trump back in the building.
They're your homeboy.
Lord, it's 1:32 in the morning. This is about to go left. Here we go. Look at him. Look at him.
There go your homeboy Trump.
Hey, Nick, about to be a 4-hour live.
Hold on. First of all,
he brought the MAGA hat back.
Look at him.
Hey, Nick, you don't know my life, Nick.
I don't need to know your life.
One blood.
Brought the red shirt to match. Blood.
One blood.
Oh, Lord,
what's good, Chance?
Lord have mercy. What's going on, man? What's going on?
You already know I love all y'all, man. What's going on, fellas? Man, you know about the roll one.
Good blood.
What's up, Cass?
Yeah, I know you were rolling one up, man. I know you smoking that organ pack tonight.
Tonight is the night.
We are smoking on the ganja. Tonight we will be partaking in some of that cake.
It's big.
Hey, so who you got in the playoffs, Chance?
Well, I already got two. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I already got two, right? I got two in, right? So let's see.
So Georgia and who else?
No. Georgia's gonna get knocked out. Georgia's gonna get knocked out by Alabama.
Ooh.
Wait.
No, they playing Tennessee next week, aren't they?
They play Tennessee in the SEC.
They play Tennessee because remember Tennessee beat Alabama.
I thought we said LSU earlier.
No.
Think about it.
Oh yeah. It is LSU.
LSU and Georgia.
LSU ain't strong. Yes, LSU ain't strong enough, bro. Once Georgia demolished them, they're not gonna bring LSU in. I promise you.
LSU going home.
So you already know what I'm thinking is. You already know what I'm thinking of me, right? I mean, why not go to the Pac-10, right? There's a team over there, I'm just saying it.
Who?
He talking about USC.
What? Yeah, I said
USC.
No.
You talking about Oregon?
No.
Never.
Man, you better not be talking about them duck ass niggas, man.
Them ducks just lost.
They just lost.
Oh shit!
They just lost, nigga. Like, don't even do it. They got 3 losses on their resume.
You forgot that quick.
I told you, nigga, I know. Nigga,
see, I didn't want to watch. No. I was going to watch the highlights. In a minute, right? But I didn't want to watch the game. I didn't want to jinx the game, bro. I thought I was going to jinx the game, so I didn't want to watch it.
You know now. They lost.
Okay, well, I got 2 teams in, and I got Alabama, and I got my Michigan team.
Okay. Michigan,
so
I got
2 of them in, and then they want to put Ohio State in so bad, right? But the way they got beat up, man.
Ohio State shouldn't make it after how they got.
The way they got beat, bro, at home.
But they still gonna try to get them in there.
That's what I said. They got beat up.
Like I said, they did that. They did that for Alabama. If they can do that for Alabama, they gonna do it for Ohio State.
But Alabama didn't lose at home like that.
No, they didn't.
Look. If we're gonna go off that, right? Let's compare both. Let's compare both games, right? One of the teams got blown out at home. The other one went on the road. Should have won the game, honestly, and ended up losing on a fluke. On the defense, actually. So
the team that got blown out should be knocked out and shouldn't be
exactly.
But by
like,
your scenario,
State got exposed today, dog. Ohio State make it, then dog. They ought to tear that whole thing down.
Yeah.
But by your scenario, Chance, doggone, like I said, TCU have to lose. TCU and USC have to lose.
You know what? No. But you know what though? Wait. They did move TCU to the Big Ten, didn't they? Or are they still 12?
TCU undefeated.
No, they undefeated.
No. I'm saying, are they in the Big Ten or are they still in the 12?
They're in the Big 12.
They're the Big 12.
Okay. Because was it big?
They play Kansas State next year. Not next year, but next week for the Big 12 championship.
Okay. But are they going to the Big Ten next year? I mean, next year.
I don't know. I think, no.
Just Texas.
I think Florida State and Miami going to the Big 12 next year, the year after.
Okay. Yeah. Well, honestly, bro, the 12 ain't that. The 12 is not a division to where you're literally looking right now and saying, okay, they're a playoff team for sure.
It's weak as hell, like the ACC.
Exactly. So you're really looking at the team like, okay, you did a great job against veterinarians and preschool teams.
Y'all don't think TCU? Y'all don't think TCU play some good teams?
No. They ain't veterinarians, man. They pie. They the whole pie. I mean, apple pie.
No, they peach cobbler, man.
Sweet potato.
Nah, they peach cobbler, nigga. Soft as shit. And then the ice cream hit them. They extra soft.
They Frenchie.
When I seen that.
They Frenchie vanilla? Not just regular vanilla, they Frenchie. Okay.
Nah, nigga, cookies and cream, nigga.
Yeah, when I seen them play Texas, I said, man.
Yeah.
You a hater, HD.
But to me, I'm gonna say it like this: the reason why, because Alabama just some reason they just struggled on the road. I don't get it.
No, it's their defense. Their defense is not Alabama's defense right now.
It's not. Their offense has been carrying them all
The,
year.
the offense is okay, but the offense scores fast. So therefore, the defense is
I
coming on
said
the field
that
quick.
though. The only nigga they got that's good on the defense is Will Anderson.
Yeah.
And he's another one that's about to get drafted.
Yeah.
He first round all day.
No, but see, but the thing about it is, right? Okay, but the thing about it, right, is we're thinking, oh, Alabama. This year, they actually had to replenish damn near every position, man.
And then plus you gotta understand, dog, Alabama is mainly like Nick Saban's a guy who plays schemes. He didn't have the talent right now to fit his scheme. He's not the guy who usually adjusts to his talent.
Minchie was that key from the jump, but he got hurt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So now they got to bring him back. Now they're trying to bring him back into the scheme of things, right? But now it's later on in the season. You know what I'm saying? But earlier in the season, you see, once they went to Minchie, everything opened up for him, right? And then he went down, and then the youngins had to come up and show that they're going to be the next ones there. And if you look, they got some great talent, bro. They got some great talent at the wide receiver position.
Well, of course, man. You know, they got that Nick Saban bread. That nigga bread is the Nile River.
Course. They've been number 1 and number 2 in recruiting the past.
Yeah, you know.
I don't care about number 1 and number 2 in recruiting, bro. You can literally recruit. Bro, they don't always work out.
You got talent like that, man.
I understand.
I'm guessing Jackson State's not counting in this. Is Jackson State? I'm guessing they're not counting in this.
No, they're not going to.
No, that's
they're D1.
I figured.
Hold on. Wait. Did you hit me with the Angels in the outfield, nigga?
That's double. That's.
You said what?
I said, did he hit me with the Angels in the outfield?
Nah, that nigga hit me with that D1 AA shit.
No. I'm joking. I'm saying, did you hit me with the Angels in the outfield, nigga? It can happen. It can happen.
Because I knew what you was gonna do.
I tried to lock in and see where things is.
All right, nigga, though, baby, go get Christopher Lloyd.
See, stupid.
He gonna pull up in the Denali, nigga. My bad, wrong movie.
So them niggas just been like ranked number 8 all year.
Who?
Jackson, ain't they been like ranked like number 8 or number 9 like all year through the most of the year? Okay.
In their division, in their
okay. My mistake. Gotcha.
Yeah, their conference, yeah.
Like all of this is D1A.
Okay, I was going to say like that.
Right, they're double A.
Gotcha.
They're double A.
I mean, I literally don't get why that is, but yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you know why that is. Because
you know why it is.
You know.
Look, all right, I'm sorry. It was dumb. It was dumb for me to say it like that. You're right. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't dumb. I understood.
No. It was because when I said it, I was like, that was stupid.
No,
because you said it. No, because you said it, AG. Because you said it. You know why.
No, yeah, I know why, but actually it's not dumb, but until niggas wake up and not make it dumb, dumb right now.
No, but you saying it to me was like, that's different though. You know what I'm saying? That's like, duh, Chance.
My bad. People who rewatch this is smart nigga conversation. Sorry for you dumb. But anyway.
Hey, wait, AD. Hey, this smart nigga conversation. You can just dumb your way out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't touch my dog Blunt. It's gonna make you dumber. It'll make him smarter, but make you dumber.
Did you ever click on that like in the chat like earlier?
Bro, I used to smoke, bro. I used to smoke right before tests, bro. And just you been acing and just acing, fam. I'm out of the acing.
No.
I don't recommend that. No, I'm not recommending that.
Don't do that.
I'm not recommending that. I'm not recommending that at all.
That.
Well, it works for me. What do you mean it worked for me?
Chance.
Hey, Chance, that nigga T was run walking around here looking like Red Arbach, nigga.
But you know what it also does though, right? It's now when everybody looks at you, you already look like that, right? So they don't know if you're high or not because you always look like that.
I don't know why I just couldn't I can't. All I could imagine was how high when he was
He
switching
always,
and
he always looks
and
like
he was
that.
taking the
Don't
test.
Chance.
Redman was taking the test high as hell.
Q tried to jinx us last night, and we still beat him.
Oh yeah.
You saw him. You saw how
No. You did the put the root on the nigga Creole style and did the reverse. He was like, you trying to curse me? I'm gonna curse you.
No, you know what he did, right? He was talking all that shit 90% of the year, but as soon as it get to the game, man, I could see, man, y'all gonna win. Doing that reverse shit. I'm like, nigga, who think I am?
He try to hit you with the.
I do that all the time though.
He try to hit you with the. He try to hit you with the reverse.
Hey, you gotta try. Hey, no, you gotta try to do something, bro. Sometimes you just feel like you bad luck, so you gotta try to do something to reverse it.
Q just hit him with the reverse Uno card. That's all.
Right.
Reverse Uno.
Sometimes you just feel like you're the reason why you bad luck. Like,
right. Is Biggie a simp?
Lord, I'm not going through that bullshit.
About to be a 4-hour live stream now.
Nigga go, dog.
Is Biggie a simp?
You
about to be a
always
4-hour live stream.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what he said, bro.
It's good. You ain't have to hear
I
what
didn't
he
hear what he
said.
said, though.
Is Biggie a simp?
His mic
You ain't gotta
muted,
hear
nigga.
what he said.
He going to the tunnel. He can't hear you. He break it up.
His mic muted, nigga. Shut up, you. I'ma mute your mic.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry, man. Radio frequency.
He's going to the tunnel. He can't hear you. He's breaking up.
Right, he's breaking
You know
up.
what? You know what it is? You know what it is? I'm echoing too bad, so can't nobody hear you. That's what it is. It's my Obama phone.
Right.
Yeah, it's my Obama phone. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Like HD Williams got a question.
I thought you would have had a Trump phone by now.
He didn't have that. Bro, you know Trump would have had one. It would have been a whole iPad.
You ain't ish, dog.
It would have been a trash iPad.
You know Trump would have given a whole iPad.
Nobody want no Trump
That gave out a
iPad.
Mac computer.
Yeah.
What you do with
the Mac computer is, right? You can fold it up.
Man, that junk gonna be some bootleg HP tablet, bro.
She's stupid.
Ain't even gonna be an iPad. It's gonna be like
Hey,
an
T, did you win
tablet.
tonight?
Like, bro, like get this out of
You
here.
say what?
Did Detroit win tonight?
I didn't even watch the game, bro.
That nigga on his red R-Box. Michigan won today. That nigga got the cigar with the yak.
Hey,
party all
hey,
day.
M-Town, baby.
Yeah, nah.
Dog, that was their first win at Ohio State since 2000.
Bro, I can show you, I can show you a picture right now, bro, of me in like late 90s, bro, in Chicago with me and my crew. And I got on the Chris Webber jersey, fam. In Chicago though. Sport, nigga. Repping. I was repping
since
Michigan.
2000, dog. They ain't beat them at Ohio State since 2000.
I mean, they haven't been a team. They haven't been a good team since 2000.
Yeah, didn't they have that sorry ass coach for all them years?
They had Rich Rodriguez. Rich Rodriguez came in.
Rich
Rodriguez came in for like
Brady
5 years.
Yeah, they have
Brady
Oh
Holt.
God, that's his name, Brady Holt. That dude was so garbage.
No, Rich Rodriguez messed up that whole system, bro. Trying to run that West.
Rich Rodriguez was trash too, but Holt was even more trash.
Yeah, they had a bunch of cars too. Lloyd Carr.
Mm-hmm.
Lloyd Carr.
Lloyd Carr. Oh God, dog. You knew he was trash. Lloyd and Carr, yeah.
Yeah,
Lloyd Carr was straight. He was just too conservative and shit.
Yeah.
This was like during the transition when everybody started going to the spread offenses and shit.
Correct.
He was still like stuck.
But see, that's what I'm saying. But that's where they messed up at. And they tried to bring in Rich Rodriguez with the spread offense. He came from West Virginia for it, right? When he had Pat over there, right? And it didn't work. It didn't work with the Big Ten because the defenses are so stacked up. You can't run side to side, bro. They're faster.
Yeah,
they're too fast.
Yeah.
Bro.
I think he was ahead of his
He
time.
he never got the personnel that he.
No, I don't want to hear it. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. He had Hart back there. He had Hart back there. He had Denard Robinson. He had the other black quarterback.
But dog, he didn't have nobody. He didn't have the. He didn't have the.
Bro. He had street.
No,
he had two wide
this is what it
receivers,
was. He could not recruit the kind of players that he wanted.
No,
that
he
needed to fit his offense.
Yeah,
like
I know.
Instead of trying to use the team that he had,
he's
tried to force his offense on the team. He tried to force his play style on the team.
Yeah, no. But what it was is he don't know that area. He don't know that area, right? So his recruiting in that area, right? He's losing so many kids. He was losing kids to Indiana, bro.
Yeah.
No, everybody was going to Ohio State.
Huh?
That too.
Everybody was going to Ohio State.
Well, I'm talking about just other kids in general. I'm talking about the ones that couldn't go to Ohio State. They were going to like Indiana and Minnesota.
Yeah, everybody was going there. Like Penn State, Ohio State.
Hey, bro,
you really want to know when
Michigan transition, Minnesota came up.
Y'all really want to know when it got bad for Michigan?
After what you call it left?
Detroit T gonna remember this one. Hey, remember that quarterback they had when he won number 98?
Oh man.
You talking about
bro, we're talking about the one that was the one that came in for Denard Robinson.
Yeah, he came right. He came in right at the
He was actually the last dude to beat Ohio State.
Yeah, he was. He actually beat Ohio State.
He actually beat Ohio State.
I was like, bro, y'all couldn't come up with y'all couldn't give him a single digit number or nothing. Y'all gave him 98.
But they moved him in. They moved him in the middle of the year.
That was like 2010.
And he had to keep coming in and going out because Denard Robinson kept getting hurt and coming in and coming out, coming in and coming out.
Yeah, I remember Jacksonville drafted him. The Jaguars had drafted him.
Yeah, they moved his ass to running back.
Yeah.
Man, Denard Robinson was incredible, dad, but he didn't have nothing else around him and shit. You know
Hey, but remember Jadavion?
At that time, didn't he have what you call it at that time?
Remember that hit? Remember that hit?
Edwards? Wasn't Braylon Edwards on that team?
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't on that team.
Remember that hit?
That was like them last
Oh,
Lloyd Carr years.
you talking about the hit against Michigan? Oh my God!
Oh,
they was just showing the 06 game, Michigan versus Ohio State in 06.
Oh, that was crazy too.
That was crazy.
They said that was a crazy ass game.
It was.
That was in the bowl.
I will never forget when everybody thought Ohio State was gonna win the national championship.
Hey, I'll never forget that. That was right there at the Citrus Bowl in Orlando.
Hey, bro, he hit him with the truck stick. Hey, bro, he hit him with the truck stick, fam.
Yeah, I'll never forget that, dog.
Yeah, he activated the truck stick button when he popped Denard Robinson, fam.
Yeah, that was in the bowl. That was at
that helmet was 5 yards in the air.
Which we call it the Citrus Bowl. Yeah, I remember that.
They was like, Ohio State's gonna win the national championship. They had Eddie George, they had everybody there.
Yeah. Hey, no. See, no, what I didn't like was today, bro. When everyone CJ Stroud. Oh, and CJ Stroud. Oh, and Stroud. Oh my God, and Stroud. And what did Stroud do?
Get his ass whooped.
What did you do? Game on the line. You're throwing picks. You're throwing the ball deep. You're flustered. Your feet are not set when you throw the ball.
But you know what?
That's what I was saying.
I ain't been sold on him since the bye week.
He
folds under
smallest of pressure.
Dog, if you think about it, if y'all think about it, Ryan Day.
I'd rather choose Bryce. I'll go with Bryce Young over that dude, bro.
Ryan Day.
I would too.
Yeah, I'm with you. I would probably, I would go Bryce.
No.
He's performed better in better pressure games.
I did not like Bryce Young like that, but the past 6 weeks,
I still don't like Bryce Young.
Bro. Just listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying.
Against the blitz, I was not sold on Bryce Young, but these past 5-6 weeks in the clutch against the blitz,
Bryce Young has looked good.
Wait. But not just that though, HG. Wait. But against premier defenses.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I
against
can't
premier
hate
defenses.
no more. The nigga's showing me something.
Exactly. I told you.
Well, you ain't tell. Well, you ain't. I'm gonna tell you, Bryce Young ain't showed me nothing.
I don't see how not.
Nobody show you nothing, Trey. Trey, you hate everything.
Yeah.
I would agree with that, HD too. I wasn't sold on Bryce Young either, but he's impressed me as well.
Okay, hold up, everybody. So Trey, what quarterbacks do you feel impressed you so far? Like you said,
I know Caleb Williams did.
You said who?
Caleb Williams, he did, because I didn't really think he was gonna be nothing this year.
Yeah, Caleb straight.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't too sold on him.
Wait till he sneaks in, man. LeBron, he could play quarterback too.
I wasn't thinking about that. See, I was not even thinking about that.
Bro, I had to throw my phone, bro. Bro, my phone just flew across the room, bro. My phone just flew across the room, fam.
All right, Trey. You said Caleb Williams and who else?
Caleb Williams. The two quarterbacks that actually showed me something is Caleb Williams and Hooker. Because I didn't think neither one of them was gonna do anything this year,
bro. Hooker, bro. I like Hooker when they wide open, right? If they're not wide open, Hooker is not going to be the ball, fam.
Yeah, Hooker.
Like
he is not, bro. He was one of the most inaccurate quarterbacks. Bro. He was one of the most.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be something else, coach.
He literally has a whole computer around him.
And the guy that I thought,
look, when HD brings up that term about having a team around you, all you have to do is look at Hooker. That's the prime example of a quarterback that needs a team around, bro. That dude cannot get you the ball, bro. Bro.
Yeah, they did get a lot of transfer.
He can throw it deep, but yeah, he be throwing some. Yeah,
anybody can throw it deep, bro.
And in situations, football too.
Can you throw it deep and accurate, man?
It's a difference, dog, between the windows of college and the pros.
Bro, did you see that throw that Bryce Young hit the sideline? Did you see that 30-yard pass Bryce Young did today on the sideline, right over the defender's head? That's what I want to see Hooker do.
Look,
when Hooker can do that,
like I said, I know what I
want to see him get better at situational football too. For me,
it's like nothing changed. It's like, bro, still the same. Because I actually said, well, maybe Bryce Young show me a little something different. And it's the same thing. He showed me nothing different.
But wait, hold on. It can't be the same thing. It can't be the same thing if his accuracy is even up.
Yeah.
His throwing percentage is up. His accuracy is up.
When you get at the Bryce Young, you get shaky.
Bro, I don't even care if you threw for. Bro, I don't care if last year you threw for 5,000 yards and this year you only throw for 3. Is your accuracy better than it was last year?
But it's like this. It's like
I want to know if your accuracy is better.
Bryce Young, like I said, the thing I needed to see from a quarterback. This is what I see from a quarterback. I want to see how you throw when you're under duress. I want to see how you play in situations, under duress situations. Those are the two key things that I see that shows me if you're a quarterback or not. That I can.
I don't see no laughing judgment this year.
Hooker just to me was too high and low. He was never in between.
Yeah.
It was high or low. Bryce Young,
he's not on the field all the time. He's not on the field all the time, bro.
Like for example, even last night's game, like when Florida State played Florida, Anthony Richardson, when they started blitzing and dropping the end as a spy, he didn't know what to do. He went 0 for 11. Like he didn't know how to.
0 for 9.
He didn't know how to adjust.
0 for 9.
Jordan Travis handled the duress better than he did. And Jordan Travis is not a good quarterback to me. I still think he's trash. That's just my opinion.
He's just athletic.
He's trash. Jordan Travis is garbage. But I'm just saying he handled the pressure better than Richardson did. But Richardson's the better quarterback, but he handled the pressure better than Richardson.
But see what that tells me.
Is that because Richardson can't do it? No, I think Richardson needs another year
Yeah.
Because he has the tools.
You know what? But hold on, AG. Sometimes that'll hold you back. Depending on what staff you're on, right? What college you're at. Another year might hold you back.
And that's what I'm saying. The court
you might need to hurry up and get your clothes so you can learn the accuracy.
In my opinion, I've said this all year. Even Q will agree with this. I felt like if he was on our team, I felt he'll be better because the coaches were calling better plays. His coaching staff, they don't know how to use him. They don't. They're trying to use him like a traditional quarterback instead of the new age quarterback.
They don't know his deficiencies. They don't know his deficiencies.
They are running within their strengths and what they like to do.
Right.
They don't know his deficiencies. They don't know his deficiencies, bro.
Right.
Gotcha.
And that's a big thing. And that's a big look. Look, if you're a coach, you have to know your quarterback's deficiencies. That's the only way you can call these. That's the only way you can call these plays. I promise you, bro. If you don't know his deficiencies, you're just gonna be out there willy nilly with the plays, thinking that he can probably do it, maybe, and then all of a sudden interception, fumble.
Because in the fourth quarter, man, that nigga was killing. He started killing.
But you know why though? They only ran like 4 plays, bro.
Man, the fourth quarter, Anthony Richardson, I saw something. I told Q, I like this kid. I really
bro, they started, bro, they went to a simple offense, though. They went to a simple offense. They ran 5 plays for him. And he repeated the plays. And that's why it felt better. He felt comfortable.
Right. And that's what I was saying. And that's why I was telling Q, I said, dog, I love y'all quarterback. I just don't like y'all.
Yeah, I like him.
Y'all coach is stupid.
Yeah.
And I don't like our quarterback. I hate that that effort. I almost cussed on live. I'm so mad I don't like this dude.
Do y'all think that in this draft coming up, do y'all think that there's probably gonna be more running backs getting drafted?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
How do y'all feel about that?
Looking at the running back class, only 2 guys I see that's probably gonna be high draft picks is that dude out of Texas. If he come out,
yes, he's wrong.
And the dude up in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yep. Whoa. No. Robinson Jr.
And guess what? Guess
Robinson Jr. Robinson Jr. for Alabama.
No, I like our running back. I think he'll be good on the next line.
Benson, whatever his name.
Benson,
but we're talking about who's going like higher though as a running back. He won't go as
I'm talking about the totality of the draft. I think the
running back. Okay.
But early on, like the first 2 rounds, I don't think it's going to be that many. But I believe
I literally think 3 running backs. I got 3 running backs coming out in the first 2 rounds.
No running back went in the first round, and all of them went in the second and third.
Bro, you don't remember why? Remember Le'Veon Bell? He wanted all that money. Immediately in the draft, every running back went to the 3rd round the next year.
I never liked the Le'Veon Bell at Michigan State. I just never was a fan. I'm sorry.
I was because he was.
I didn't really like him either because I felt like he was a little.
The reason my cousins were looking good. I'm sorry, man. He was open up for cousins.
He does the things like run out the back.
He held the load. He had the load. He was holding the load down, fam. He was Adrian Peterson over there. He was.
No, that's too much. No.
I would say that, but yeah.
I mean, it was a little.
I feel what you're saying.
And that shit must be good if you said Adrian Peterson.
No.
I don't mean like he was Adrian Peterson. I mean like he was holding the load.
You talking about the load?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know.
The year that J.K. and Jonathan Taylor came out, all them went in the 2nd round, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said. Le'Veon Bell deal, right? There was it was no running backs went high. Everybody went to low 2nd round and 3rd round and on.
Or Zeke came out the year before?
Year before.
The year before.
I think.
Oh wait. Najee Harris did. Wait. Najee and ETN. Wait. Najee Harris and ETN. Hold on.
No, ETN went 2nd round, I think.
No, ETN was first round for the Jags.
He was first.
He was
he was top 5 or some shit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
He's in
my
there like
bold
2.
prediction is this. My bold prediction for the draft next year is this. And whatever pick they select, the Baltimore Ravens select Robinson
5 wide receivers in a row.
at the University of Texas.
No, Baltimore need to to pull a page out of Detroit book, fam. Just go get wide receivers. Just every pick, bro.
Go get that Texas wide receiver.
You saw what happened when Detroit did there, right?
Receiver, you talking about the nigga with the dreads, right?
Yeah.
That nigga can run routes, nigga. That nigga be perfect.
Marvin Harrison's son is one of the best wide receivers, bro.
Yeah,
Marvin Harrison's son is one of the best wide receivers.
That other TC wide receiver ain't bad.
Bro, Marvin Harrison's son is the best wide receiver out there.
Wide receiver. Period.
Marvin Harrison's son is the best wide receiver out there.
Yeah, he's
the best, nigga. That nigga was one of the best. We know that.
Who?
Everybody's like, oh man,
Daddy was one of the best.
Look. Jerry Rice's sons went out to go play too. Have you heard about them? Nope.
Because I don't think he was. Well, he got one that play at Purdue, I think.
That was a long time ago.
Oh wow!
I think that was like 2 years ago, though.
Well,
I think he's been graduated and everything.
Marvin Harrison was a beast, so his son got some of that.
Yeah, sir.
Bro,
I think is he taller than his dad?
Yeah, he's taller than his dad.
Yeah, he look like he's about taller. Yeah, he look.
Hey, bro. You want to know who I think could be one of the best basketball players, bro, to come out? Dennis Robinson. Have you seen Dennis Robinson play?
Of course.
No.
Of course.
I gotta get up on some college.
If you go watch the highlights of Dennis Robinson.
Of course. I got his dad as the 3rd greatest of all time. So
bro, but I'm talking about his son. I'm talking about little Dennis. If you go watch that little boy play,
I know
yeah.
Who he play for?
He's the
I don't know who he play for right now, bro, because he's going to college. But bro, this dude literally, bro, 3-pointers, no problem, right? Not even an issue. But this dude is his dad, like, and like even meaner, bro. In when he playing defense, man, he's mean with it, bro. I love it, bro. I like this dude, bro. I like this dude a lot.
You're not telling me nothing. You preaching.
That's a great trait to follow.
You preaching to the choir. That nigga,
I already know that. I already know that.
My top 5 of all time. I don't give a shit. That nigga.
Yeah, I already know. I am with you.
I seen Howard's son.
Juwan Howard's son is okay. Juwan Howard's son is okay.
Yeah, he okay.
You know, but but Penny Hardaway's son.
2 of them, I think.
Penny Hardaway's son is an animal, fam.
Of course, his daddy was an animal,
bro.
nigga.
Yeah, and you see the way he be teaching them, be running drills with them niggas.
Bro, Penny Hardaway's son is an animal, fam. He's a whole animal out here, bro.
I think
bro,
about to make a major move.
Watch him and Bronny James in the tournament versus some of the best high school basketball players. Penny Hardaway's son is an animal, bro. Inside, outside. He's an animal. And I mean,
I'm gonna be catching up on some college basketball.
I have, as far as the recruitments go, as far as basketball, I have a bold prediction. Now, Memphis just got Mikey Williams. And I think Penny Hardaway said he committed to go to Memphis too.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised. But don't be surprised if they have the same problem
again. Don't be surprised if they have the same problem again.
Don't be surprised if what you call
bro, Penny Hardaway signed all that. He signed all the best talent, bro. They all transferred.
Only one I know that transfer was Money Bates.
I thought it was 3 of them.
That's the only one I know. Money Bates. He transferred.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 3 of their top people that came in as freshmen. I thought they all transferred.
Well, he got suspended, so
Bro, all I'm saying is, bro, is look, I love Penny Hardaway, right? But doesn't always mean that you're a great coach, fam. He might be a great assistant. He might be a better assistant than a head. You know what I'm saying? Because as a head coach, you got to keep a level head. I think he'd be snapping.
That's that red hat talking.
No. If you don't know Penny Hardaway, then you need to go back and watch the tapes, and you need to watch Penny Hardaway on that court, bro. He's no whole bar. He don't play games. Dude from the hood, he don't play.
Yeah, I know.
He don't play that. Penny Hardaway, you are not dealing with no trouble when you dealing with Penny Hardaway, fam. I'm just helping you out.
Oh yeah,
that's
no,
like, bro. That's
it's
almost like it's almost like. Do you want to get coached by Gary Payton? Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It depends on what type of mood I'm in.
What?
Nigga,
You don't have a choice.
Nigga, I don't want you on my team if your ass got to be in the mood to play. I'm hitting you right.
You ain't got no choice being no mood. I didn't bring you bagels and locks and ice.
You definitely
the mood.
on my team, bro. Because if your ass got in a goddamn mood to go bust somebody ass,
I'm not coming here bumping Sinead O'Connor, Shania Twain, to get you in the mood, fam. Like, what are you talking about? You better be in the mood to ball.
You go right over there to the D squad, nigga. You good?
Boy, he said, "Oh, it depends on the mood." I mean, what? You see the end of that bench over there, son? See the end of that bench, son?
Yeah, you can sit right there.
I think it has your name on it, son. I think it has your name on it.
You can fill the Gatorade up when you get a chance to.
Matter of fact, put a name tag on the seat. That's his permanent seat.
I'm gonna tell you like I used to tell all my football buddies. You got that spot now, but you ain't gonna have it at the end of this. You ain't gonna have it at the end of this camp.
Man, I used to love that.
Yeah, me, nigga.
Oh man, he took me back.
Put the work in.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, you got my heart pumping right now, fam.
Right, I like that.
Right, like what is that? Okay, we all put it in the same time, same.
Bro, you just kick some in, bro. Hey, bro,
you ain't saying nothing.
Everybody like, oh man, this dude the best. I said, dude, he believes this.
Hey, you just started something. You just started something now, fam. Now I feel like want to get my helmet, bro, and go heads up, bro.
You ain't scared nobody.
Hey, HD, remember you used to get your helmet? You had nobody to go heads up with, so you go heads up with your tree. And you boom against the tree, boom with your helmet. Get ready for practice. Yep.
Well, HD probably won't admit it, but he probably got done up a few times.
Done up by who?
Everybody. I mean,
by anybody.
Done up by who? What are you talking about?
Anybody. Your own teammates.
I mean, when I first started, yeah, but after that, I was cracking niggas' heads open.
No, but if you're going to get like okay, put it like this. Sometimes they'll put O-line against the D-backs. Bro, you know how many D-backs are going to get cracked by the O-lineman? It's a setup for failure, bro. But what it is it sets up to see how tough you are, and are you willing to engage in the hit, or are you going to back out of it when it's time?
Nigga,
so when they're running back is coming through that hole.
Hitting was my forte, nigga. I love it.
I used to love, bro. I used to. But remember the ringers? Remember the ringers?
First
remember the ringers afterwards?
When I first started, shit, I got put on my ass.
Hey, HD.
I ain't play Little League. I just started on freshman year of high school. After that, I came back out to camp and started busting everybody ass. I was hitting everybody.
HD, remember the ringers?
Yep.
Remember the ringers?
Mm-hmm.
You hit it all in your ear. You can't even really hear for a minute.
As we seeing spots and shit and all that shit.
You be like, man,
Ringo, get up here, Ringo. Let's get back to it. Give me 5 minutes, coach. I need 5 minutes, coach. I need 5 minutes, coach. I'm about to throw up a little bit. I need to get the ringer. This ringer got to go, and I'll be ready to hit again. Yeah. Bro, we was getting concussions like it was nothing, bro.
We don't even care.
Bro, especially with the Oklahoma drills. Bro, Oklahoma drills was made for concussions.
Like I said, bro, all these positions, the craziest coaches to me was the position coaches because they always had these crazy sayings. It's like, okay, I get what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying because the way you saying it to me right now, I don't get it.
No, I used to hate DB coaches. I think DB coaches were like some of the wimpiest coaches, bro. Because they didn't really want to coach, bro. They just really wanted to beat it right quick. They'd be like, all right, man, you ready to hit something, man? Yeah, man. I was with a girl last night, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Because, bro, they're the prima donnas.
I can see Chance being a great hit DB coach.
But, bro, man, them niggas be doing waybacks. I'll have you start. I'll have you start from the beginning, fam. I see some of y'all don't know what y'all doing. Y'all don't have to start a Pop Warner League. I see. Hold on, bro. Y'all have to start from the 1, 2, 3 waybacks.
Chance will be fucking with them, talking with them like, you ain't hear what I meant? You ain't hear what I said?
Toss that, toss him way back. Yeah. Tell you, bro. I be having hitting drills on, bro. Man. Yeah, right.
I dropped out of football. They didn't give me what I wanted.
What? This nigga was in negotiation. Hey, HD. He walked into the coach's office with a lawyer, right? And a contract.
I wanted to be a wide receiver.
He didn't make it on the field.
That nigga said, I want the number 11. Right?
I wanted to be a wide receiver.
I want blue Gatorade.
I wanted to be a wide receiver, running back, a quarterback, and they put me on the D line because of my size. I'm like,
yeah, they gonna do that. They gonna do that every time.
Bro, nobody wants your fat ass running 30 yards on the field.
I'm like, linebacker, cool, but I want to be on the offense.
Bro, don't nobody want no 200-something pounder trying to run 30 yards to catch a wide receiver.
No, I wasn't that heavy. I wasn't a big dude back then.
Oh,
I ain't stop.
Well, put your skinny ass on the defensive line.
They wouldn't let you go at tight end.
No, they put me as a linebacker because I had broad shoulders. But I'm like,
oh yeah, you got broad shoulders. You go as a linebacker.
Bro, he play out there clipping his nails. Like in the middle of the play, like
I had to choose between am I gonna be on the offensive line or the defensive line? I said
my inspiration was Jerry Rice. Nigga. I wanted to be a wide receiver.
Hold on, bro. I gotta hang there, bro. I gotta hang there, man.
Jerry Rice. I wanted to be a wide receiver. Shit. I was trying to do
tell offensive linemen all the time. I used to tell them all the time when they come out they break. I used to look at them, I'd be like, okay, I'm looking at you.
Okay, they won't give me what I want, so whatever. I went to basketball. Then I just dropped it and went to basketball when basketball season came around for us to do basketball. Like 2 months later.
How'd y'all do?
It was garbage. They won one game.
We got another hater.
LB put the strawberry Gatorade in.
My school got like so many trophies, nigga. It needed to like cover it covers like the middle of the hallways. Football and basketball.
They got participation trophies.
Football and basketball.
Say shit.
You got participation medals.
Probably be one of the dudes like, yeah, when I was in high school, my shot was butter.
You played for my school, nigga.
Butter.
Butter, son. It was butter, son. Butter, son. Used to play for Sunset Park.
Y'all ready for new season of BMF?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw the trailer yesterday.
Bro, I thought Tommy was supposed to come back on.
It comes January 6th.
Tommy? I thought Tommy was supposed to be coming back on.
No, Johnny just went on last year. I mean, this shit.
Come later, nigga.
No, it ain't coming out till probably the summer of next year. The next one is Ghost Book 2. That's the next one.
Bro, why you talking like, oh man, Tommy just came out, bro. BMF just came out. They come right back again.
BMF came out last year, September.
Bro, Tommy came out before him. No, Tommy was out before
I thought Tommy came around.
Tommy came out in
season
February
2 of Raising King.
Bro,
like right before
Tommy's show Tommy's show came out
in February this
out
year.
before
and
BMF,
was
man.
September 2021.
It didn't
I'm
come out
looking at the dates.
Tommy show didn't come out after Raising
Yeah, Tommy came out like during the Super Bowl.
Right. I remember that.
Yeah, then Raising Canaan season 2 pretty much came out after that.
Hold on.
I was paying for stars.
It went from Raising Canaan. Hold on. But it went from Raising Canaan to Tommy the second season, and then it went to BMF, fam. What are you talking
looking
about?
at the dates right now on Google.
Bro, I know there's no way. I was literally watching BMF before Tommy.
You're tripping again. You're tripping, definitely. That shit came out in fall of last year.
Are you sure you're not watching? Are you sure you're not looking at the? Wait. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure you're not looking at the fact that that
it's
a new date is coming out? Okay, all right.
Yeah, it comes out January 6th.
All right.
It's been like
I paid mine too, so
and a half or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought
Little Meech had that little court case for all that scamming she was doing. So,
yeah, that seemed like that probably wasn't a problem. They probably nicked that up quick.
I think Lil Meech was facing like 30 years or something.
Yeah, some Lil Meech and everything.
Yeah, he was supposed to be facing like 30 years. I'm like, man, what the hell he do? And he was like,
damn.
I'm like, oh. I'm like, how the hell he get out of that? Well, I'm like, probably like because
it was a setup. They try to set him up.
Cars.
They try to set him up to get him locked up, bro. They try to set him up so his dad will snitch.
Man, he got caught because he was being too reckless.
Because they told Meech he be running his mouth too much because he basically called himself a black mouth like he basically called himself like the Black John Gotti, like he run, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? He was that guy. So they don't like him running his mouth in here. That's why they let his brother out as an example to him. Like, we're still going to keep you in here, right? So now him and his son is cool. So what they did was they set his son up, set up like a brick for him. You know what I'm saying? Like literally set him up, bro. Like literally set him up. Like
that's cool and all, but I watched the nigga on his IG for a minute. That nigga he's too loud, way too loud on his IG, bro.
He does. That's his DNA.
That's how they found out. That's how they did Hush Puppy. It was the same thing with Hush Puppy, same thing with him.
Talking about Meech, Lil Meech.
Yeah, Lil Meech's son.
Yeah, he's too loud. I'm like, that's a crime.
Like I said, it's in his DNA. His daddy was loud.
Bro, how's that a crime, bro?
Oh my God! Ask everybody who's in jail for scamming right now. You tell me.
He didn't scam. How did he scam? 50 Cent gave him the money. 50 Cent showed him
white collar crime on a highest level.
50 Cent came out and showed the receipts, fam.
The thing is that
Ask Hush Puppy. That's all I gotta say.
He got to watching that. He forgot, I think, to pay it off or something. That's all it was. It was a misunderstanding.
Bro, it was literally the most
what I had thought.
Middle thing in the world, bro.
When I first heard about it, I was like, wait a minute, they finna lock this dude up over a watch?
Bro, no, it was a misunderstanding. The thing is that he missed the payment. They blew it out of proportion to make it bigger than what it was. They handled it, and 50 Cent and them spun it. His brother on the show, they spun it into the show. It ain't have nothing to do with him going to jail. He wasn't going to jail.
No, but you know what happened?
This was a long time ago.
People started boycotting
earlier, like
you're right. They did say it.
Yeah, but people boycotted.
They were talking about it happened before. Yeah,
people boycotted the jeweler after that. Like they started going at the jeweler hard on the internet.
Didn't the Ryan Coogler situation happen like a little bit after that?
Yeah. But
which was crazy. It was kind of weird.
No. The way he did it was weird to me, though, fam. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
You got a mask on, bro. You write a note, fam, that says $10,000. Then you don't say nothing after that, and you just like I'm pointing to the note. Like, nigga, are you robbing me, nigga? Because that's what it feels like. You want to rob me. Like I'm trying to talk to you. Oh yeah, that was kind of weird, fam. I'm sorry.
To talk to you.
I don't know if you're trying to rob me or not, fam. Like I'm trying to go home with my kids.
Yeah, so they blew that up too, Chance. You said the Ryan Coogler situation.
Nah, bro, no, not to me, man. Bruh, you went in there with a mask on, fam. Nobody. How's anybody gonna know you're the producer of anything, bro? Right? You literally write down on the. You write down on, and you didn't even fill it out. You didn't even fill it out. You printed on the back of it. I want $10,000.
What? Did he do?
No. What that was.
Bank and he had like
No. He gave. Look. What he said was right. That he gave her the ID. He said he gave her the ID with his account number. Right. That's not how it happened at first. He didn't do that at first. He did it after the girl asked him because she was scared, and that's why he's like, "Oh my God, don't you know who I am?" And then he gave her the ID.
With the face mask on and everything.
I could where was this at? Clearly
in Atlanta, man. You're in Atlanta, bro. You're in Atlanta, where black dudes is robbing everything.
Okay.
Are you serious right now? Of course, I'm gonna be skeptical. What?
If he had a ski
you got little kids with waters literally licking your car.
Okay.
Come on,
but he has but he's a what do you got a ski mask
nobody,
on or something?
Yeah, did he have a ski mask on?
It wasn't a ski mask. It was sort of like it looked like a ski mask, but it wasn't a ski mask.
Hospital mask. It was a hospital mask, bro. It was literally a hospital mask, right?
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, you can't see his nose, his lips. You can barely see his eyes. He has a hat on with a brim, bro. I don't know who this is.
Sounds like a scary mofo to me.
He probably done that.
Well, he said it was around the COVID time too.
Bro, but it's not like when the credits come on, they show his picture next to his name. No. Not a lot of people even know what he looked like.
And that sounds like just somebody being all scary at the counter. That's what.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
That just sounds like somebody being scary at the
He probably done that before. And the person that was behind the desk, they probably never seen his face before.
Yeah, I have plenty of niggas had that issue at the bank.
Common sense would tell you then, if this lady never see my face, I don't want to scare her to make her believe that I'm a criminal.
But not really.
But he had one of those face masks. He had one of the face masks, right?
He wore the face mask. He had a face mask on. He was covered.
But if you bank there all the time, dog, you would.
But if you've never seen the dude before, if you've never seen him before at your bank, then how? Like, I don't get that. Like,
you know how these banks are? They give you the card and everything. You slide the card and enter into the bank. Like
bro. Literally, bro. They don't see that. You don't even have to show them the card. You can literally just slide anybody's card as long as you get the PIN number.
No, I'm talking about when you enter. No, I'm not talking about like getting the money. I'm talking about when you're going inside the bank. That the thing to unlock the door, you need your bank card for that.
Bro, we don't have that out here, bro. You literally just open the door to the bank.
Oh, there's
no lock to the bank. Yeah,
that's wild.
We don't have that. Yeah. I can just literally walk in.
Yeah, one of those out here either.
I just walk right into Navy Federal, fam. Like I don't have to
you gotta slide your ID. You gotta slide the bank card and the ID scan it so it can unlock the security thing.
That's that Negro stuff over there in New York. They don't trust y'all. They don't trust y'all. That's what that is.
Yeah, the only thing you got to slide through my way is just through the window. Like if you're going through the drive-through or something like that. But going inside the bank, you can just go in.
Yeah, I can too. I just walk in that bitch.
Yeah,
because there ain't nobody in there. There ain't no business up in there like that.
I mean, here in Carolina, I could just walk in there, but not in New York.
In New York City, that's what I'm saying. In New York City, it's different. They don't trust you, Negroes.
He said they don't trust you, Negroes.
Banks get robbed.
Or Latinos.
Because banks get robbed. That's why.
Exactly. Shit, just like if you go to Detroit. Every gas station,
bulletproof. Every gas station, bulletproof. These robberies. I'm like, dog, if you gonna do a robbery, at least do it right,
bro.
But did they got one of them in Atlanta?
Bro, living in Michigan, bro. Every store in Michigan,
last time I've been to Atlanta, I don't recall them having like a lock on
every
the
gas
door.
station.
Everybody has security in there, like security at the door. That's about it, though. In Atlanta,
yeah. Atlanta does a lot of security, but like Midwest, they do a lot of bulletproof glass.
I mean, they'll have both. They'll have the bulletproof glass, and then they'll have the dude at the door. Like,
that's because Atlanta's a big
bank. Like, it depends if the bank want to pay for a security guard. That's all it does. That's all it depends on. If they want to hire a security guard, they can if they want to. Yeah, like